Alrighty, Royal Family, happy Thursday. How are you guys doing? Now you might ask, why am I in a good mood? I don't know. I don't know. But I did want to let you guys know, for the first time ever, hashtag not sponsored, I did try Raising Cane's. We just had one open up here where I live, and I've never had it before in my life. I had it today, and honestly, it was pretty damn good, man. The fries were pretty solid. I mean, dude, it's like everything there is just like chicken strips, but I got the chicken sandwich combo with a nice Coke, and it was pretty good, man. It was not bad. It wasn't bad. I did enjoy it. So yeah, Raising Cane's not too shabby, and I think it's open till midnight. So not bad, not bad. We don't have a lot of places where I live that are like open like kind of late. You know, I think like the latest is like, I think Taco Bell is open until midnight too, but then McDonald's is open until 4. So that's kind of, yeah, so not bad. So another unhealthy food option for your boy to be eating now. In the building tonight, we've got Ian the Ninja coming in at number 1. Christian, Justin says, framing up some stairs at work still. Damn, Thomas is at work too. You guys be working late. Gee, bro, they got you working overtime. A 4-cheese melt and mushroom on toast. You know, I've never really been, I mean, I don't mind mushroom, but like for some reason, I don't know, it's weird. The idea of eating mushroom to me just kind of seems, I don't want to use the word gross, because I know it's not gross. I've had mushrooms, they're pretty good. But like, I don't know, like the idea of like eating a fungus, you know what I mean? Like when you really think about it, mushroom's a fungi, it's a fungus. It's kind of like, you know, they're good, but you know. We got Paw in the building, Daniel F in the house, Jonathan Why Not in the building, Tay-Tay in the house, Josh says, what's up, Glug on the pulse? What's up, Josh? Wade Ivan the homie in the house. We got Shiny Mega Gengar in the building. Julian, my boy Chris in the building as well tonight too. Anyone have any chance for a Destin yet? I have not opened any Destin Rivals. I know the pre-release happened, I think, like Friday. So I know some people, or maybe Monday, I don't know. It happened at some point. So I know some people have had a chance to open it. I'm excited for it, man. Destin Rivals looking to be very, very nice. I mean, we already know, right? It's Heatwave Arena and Team Rocket combined. It's going to be a good set, in my opinion. It's going to be a solid set, I think, at least. Charlos in the building as well, too. The sauce is really what carries Cane's. Yeah, so I got it on the side. The cane sauce is pretty good. Like, in the weirdest way possible, I don't know what spice they put in it, but it kind of, like, reminded me of, like, Indian spices. Like, when I was growing up, like, eating Indian food. Kind of had, like, a little bit of a hint of, like, some Indian spice going on there. It was pretty good. I liked it. I would give the meal that I had from Cane's, I'd give it, like, a solid, like, 7 out of 10. Which, and again, I mean, it's fast food, right? So, like, 7 out of 10 is, like, pretty solid. Because, like, I would say McDonald's is, like, a 5. So, yeah, Cane's pretty good. Five Guys is, like, an 8, though. Five Guys, maybe, like, an 8, 9, maybe. Yeah, like, 8.5. Yeah, like an 8. Their menu sucks. Yeah, no, their menu does suck for sure because, bro, they have nothing but it's all tenders. It's all chicken tender this, chicken tender that. It's all tenders. Good luck tonight. I'm out of school now. I passed my finals. Well, yo, Speedy, congratulations, brother. Congratulations. What's up, fam? Yo, hey, Jen, what's up, dude? Yo, Miles with the 17 months. Dude, Miles, thank you, bro. Miles, thank you. Ronnie, what's up, baby? We got Maggot in the house. What's up, Maggot? 6 in the building as well tonight, too. Hi, what's up, DJ? So, the Royal OGs, they're 125. We've been doing them with the white packs, but I did make a switch up tonight to see if people like it or not. So we'll see if people like it or not. But this is what I did. So let me just run down how we're going to do it tonight. And if people like this method better, because I personally think this would be kind of cool. But if people like the old method better, we'll just swap back for it next time. But tonight we're going to do it this way. So I'll post this as well. But I'm going to pop it up on the screen. So essentially, this is everything in the Royal Packs. All 15 of them. I listed it all out right here. So it's 125. You get a spot. When you get a spot now, I'm going to write your name down over here. When all 15 are bought, we're going to take the names, we're going to put it in random. And this sounds like a lot, but just follow along. We're going to put it in random.org. We're going to randomize it 3 times, and that's going to establish the list. Then, we're going to take that list. So, yeah, the order list is how you're going to get your spin. We're going to take all the prizes, put it on a wheel. Let's say you are first by the randomization degen. No matter what you buy, the randomization is going to put you in a different spot. You're going to get one of these items. And then, like, if you hit it, we take it off the wheel. Number 2 goes next. We spin it. They get that item. And so forth, down to the last person who's just going to get the last thing left on the wheel. So, yeah, I think it's going to be kind of cool. I mean, I think it'd be a little bit more exciting. And I guess in this way as well, too, people always ask, like, hey, what's in the royal packs, this, that? And, like, now at least there's a list. So, like, now you know exactly what you could possibly get, what you might really want, what you might not really want. And, yeah. So what do you guys think? Does that sound like a cool layout, or does that sound like too much work? I don't know. It didn't seem like that much work when I thought about it, but, yeah. So that's the deal with that. And hopefully people think that's cool. If they don't like it, though, again, we can always just swap it back to, like, the white packs, where you pick a number, and, you know, same thing. Also, we do have a 3-pack 151 battle tonight, already with 4 people in it. So for those of you who want to hop in for the battle, 3 packs of English 151 will be for the battle. I like to change the vintage roll from 3-pack blisters. That's correct. Yeah, and actually, you know, funnily enough, I'm going to show you guys this. We'll start off with this for easy orders. So the day has come. The day has come. The day has come, Chad, where I have actually finished I had 2 cases of this. I finished the last case with the packs that went in today. They are from the 3-pack blisters. This is my last case. I know, it's crazy that I even had 2 of them. But because I know I'm going to need it for the future for other, you know, like the mystery packs and all that and stuff, we are going to crack open a sealed case. Man, this is crazy. When you really think about it, this is actually kind of wild. And again, the only reason I'm opening is to kind of show what Adam was talking about, but yeah, this is a sealed case of those Triumphant Blisters, my last one. And inside of here, you have 24 of these beauties. The double Triumphant and the Platinum pack. So yeah, those that you see on the Royal packs, the ones that we're doing tonight, are coming from there. So you'll notice there's 2 Triumphants and a Platinum. Well, that's because I cracked one of these and I just put those packs in. So they are guaranteed unweighed. Yeah, guaranteed unweighed. But anyways, just cracked my last one, which is very sad because one day this case will be out too, and then I won't have any more. So it is kind of a sad day, to be honest, but I personally think it ruins surprise a little. Felt the same for the slab bags. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you on that, Nikki, for sure. I mean, the thing is I think most people kind of prefer to know what they're getting into, I guess. Everyone's a little bit different, right? So it's hard to say for sure. But again, I just thought it'd be cool to try this method out. If people don't like it, we won't do it again. Simple as that. But it's worth trying out, you know? So, we've got Mitch. And he wants 1 spot on each gauntlet. 2 Royal Blacks. Let me just grab some more as well. No, those aren't 1,000. Those are $600 for a blister. I mean, I don't know, dude. Triumphant's like pretty decent. We pulled a Gengar Prime not too long ago from the last case. 2, 4, 6, and 8. If you are here in the chat, Mitch, feel free to pick 2 numbers out of 8. He also wants 6 singles. So yeah, I did refresh the singles. I refreshed the slab and the pack hitbox. So it's, yeah, it's all going. It's all going all right, baby. And here we're looking like on the singles. Hey, Reality, what's up, dude? I just got my package from you today, just in time for the Canada Post strike. Oh, that is actually really clutch. Yeah, Morgan, that's really nice. Now, the strike sucks for USPS, but, you know, you can still ship to Canada with UPS, and it shouldn't be impacted at all, because I think that one's like a Instead of it being like a government type of shipping, it's private shipping, I believe. So UPS should still be available for shipping to Canada. Now, I know Mitch placed this order as a pre-order, so he might not even be here in the chat so far. If anybody wants to give me 2 numbers out of 8, feel free. 4, 6, and 8. In the meantime, let me just grab them on all the gauntlets. Ooh, yeah, the surprise box is getting pretty close, actually. The surprise scam promo set getting pretty close, actually. Alright, we're gonna go with Wade, because he was first to give me 2 of them. So 1, 2, and then 8's gonna be the one in the back. Whatever was easier for you, sounds like a lot more steps for you. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, it's not really, it's like so much extra work or anything. I just thought it'd be kind of exciting. You know what I mean? If more than anything, I just thought it'd be kind of exciting, but Prismatic will be a tier 1. Hey, Alex, what's up, dude? How you doing tonight? And Surging Sparks, that will be double tier 1s on the Royale. I've been seeing a lot of, you know, like, I guess calling them drama channels might not be the right word, but I'm seeing a lot of, like, the, you know, like, drama channels, whatever. Been talking about the short print black and white set. And I don't know. I feel like they're all just kind of like getting into hoopla over like, you know, pretty much semantics, really. They say it's not semantics, but to me it kind of seems like it's semantics, really. Hey, Ned, what's up, Ned? How you doing tonight? Meta Grow. Feeling good, just worked off and get to enjoy the next 5 days off. That's a good stretch. Like, that's a nice stretch of days off, man. The only hard part about getting like a decent chunk of time off, like just like vacation time, is like it's so hard to get back in the swing of things. Because you're like so used to vacation mode, you know? Winky. It's not short printed, bro. Yeah, I mean, dude, let's be real. I don't think any of them think it's short printed. I don't even know where the word even came from. I think a lot of YouTubers just started using that word. I don't think anyone thinks it's short printed. It's just, obviously, the demand for Pokemon's, like, at an all-time high, so it's gonna be hard to get. But no way Pokemon's short printing anything, really, right now, you know what I mean? Hell yeah, yeah, Fusion, I got it, brother, hell yeah. I think you're, like, 4th in the queue. Yeah, I got you, baby. Thank you for signing up. Inferno. Female opossum, bud? Yeah, I don't know, like I said, I don't really... I watch the videos just because, like, well, you know, why not? But I don't really get too involved in the weeds of it. Appleton. False hype? Yeah, well, I mean, you know, she wasn't necessarily wrong. You know, like, game stores, I guess, you know, do, if you think about it, kind of have... It is to their benefit to, like, hype things up and to get things to sell for more. But I think the big thing is that, like, a lot of the channels that are kind of spreading this hype have nothing to do with a store or selling product, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, I don't know. Like, it makes sense, but at the same time, it's kind of like, eh. And, like, Danny Phantom made a video saying it isn't short printed. Pokemon said the same thing. Oh my god, the Palkia! Jeez. So I don't think Mitch is here to see that, but huge! And a cute Slowpoke. I think that one's from Dark Explorers. Huge hit out of the singles right off the bat. That is the Old Art Palkia. It's clearly not short printed. Demand getting way too high. They can't keep up with it. It would be stupid to short print with all this demand. No, yeah, they're definitely not short printing. I mean, and I think it is true too. I think the stat that she pointed out that, like, you know, Pokemon's printed more cards in like the last couple years than they ever have. I think that's true. I think that is a true statistic, I think. It's not fine. What's up, Matt? That Flareon is on Gauntlet. Ooh, is the light flashing or is that just me? Not It's like raining really, really hard over here. Like it's raining cats and dogs out. Did you see the Obsidian Flames shot up to 250 a booster box? Honestly, dude, I can completely believe it. Yeah, I can completely believe it. I mean, Paldea Evolved just hit 300 a box. So, I mean, there really hasn't been any reprints. Nothing has really come through to kind of quell it down a bit. So, I mean, if nothing gets printed, it's just going to continue to go up. Yeah, plain and simple, really. Brendan P wants a box of Terra Fest. If they overprint, they kill the value, hype, and craze, though, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's in Pokemon's best interest to print as much product as they really can. Right? Because the more product they print, the more they can sell, aka the more money that they make as a company. And Brendan, if you are in the chat and want to pick right or left, feel free. Okay, right side again, you got it. We've been doing, you know, I don't want to jinx it, so, you know, knock on wood, but we've been doing pretty damn good with Terra. Prismatic, not as great. I mean, we did get the Umbi recently, but Terra Fest, we've been doing pretty solid. All I know is that I managed to get a pre-order in for the sets. Nice. My Walmart pre-orders got delayed, so I'm hoping that they still make it. Jill, you're talking about for Destined Rivals? Opening TF just feels so much better. Oh, dude, I agree. Yeah, I mean, just the guaranteed SAR alone is just really, really solid. So, yeah, I have to agree right there. I'm sure Balls right now literally just pulled a manga from OP09. Wait, Matt, which one? OP09's got a lot of mangoes. The Gold Roger, the Luffy, the Shanks. Which one? Someone else did it a half hour later and got a full God pack? Oh, God. Oh, God. Dude, the full God packs are rare. We pulled plenty of demis. We only ever pulled one full God pack out of Terra. Howdy. Hello, did he open the Sword and Shield packs already? I'm sure we'll be opening some tonight, I'm sure. Briar. Espeon. Yo, Monkey D. Luffy? Oh, dude, that's a huge one. So, Matt, congratulations, bro. That's a huge one. Sylvia. Yeah, it's hard, though, right? Because it's like, sure, he might have got the God Pack, but, like, he also could have got, like, an Ogre Pawn. You know what I mean? So, it's hard, you know? Oh, it's a blue border! It's a blue border! And... oh my God! Oh my goodness! Jeez. So freaking gorgeous. Sylveon SAR. Oh, Bang is right, baby. Bang is right. That was a rough... dude, a mango's crazy. Yeah, mangoes are not easy to pull. Mangoes are crazy. Can we also snag a Master Ball? No, we do pick up the Croconaw, though. Croconaw. Man, to be honest, though, and he says just the hits, dude, the Sylveon definitely rivals the Umbi. Like, it is so good. The Sylveon is such a good-looking card, man. Brendan, that was an amazing hit, and thanks so much for grabbing a box tonight too, man. That was huge. I don't think we got a Master Ball or anything, but still huge. Across any language that completes my evolution collection from P... Oh, I see. So wait, do you have some Korean ones too? I imagine. We've got some Korean ones there too, huh? We've got Theo, 12 Shrouded Fable. He's still real men open Shrouded Fable, baby. Theo. Flareon's the best. I like Flareon a lot. I mean, I think Flareon just has some of the best arts. But yeah, Julian, facts. Yeah, so we did get some new slabs posted up on the website as well, too. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12 of the manliest set ever made. Shrouded Fable. Yeah, a master setting Flareon. Dude, I feel like Flareon has a lot of cards. I feel like there's got to be a ton of Flareon cards out there. Oh, dude, facts. Real men open Shrouded Fable. And though it is kind of crazy how even like the most hated sets have just done really well. I mean, Shrouded Fable, Pokemon Go, those are like, I think Shrouded Fable, when I checked TCG, is like $8 a pack. Let me see. Unless I was crazy. Maybe it was a fever dream of mine. Yo, hey, Destiny, what's up? Maybe I was having a dream. Oh my god, I wasn't having a dream. Bro, Shrouded Fable is $8 a pack on TCG. I think I'm only selling for 7, so like, yeah, it's a good deal. But bro, Shrouded Fable used to be one of those sets where like, you had to beg people to open Shrouded Fable. And now $7 for a pack is a steal. Kinda nuts. Ooh, Fracture into another Fracture. I've got the Jungle Flareon first edition. About to send it to PSA. Oh, nice. Dude, I wish you luck too. PSA's been PSA, man. Oh, dude, I still like PSA, don't get me wrong, but man, PSA, dude, my submission, they effed me over so bad. Maybe I could have looked over the cards a lot harder, but man, it was tough. It was tough. Did you know that the Jungle Flareon card has an error too? Yeah, the no symbol error. Yeah, I know about that one. You know, we've actually done 2 jungle box breaks over the years that had no symbol errors 2 times. So I'm very familiar with that error. Error. Monkey Dory. That PSA 10 Red Pikachu. Yeah, that's a nice one too. Yeah. So yeah, I did update the website with some new slabs. We got some solid slabs on there, man. Some promo cards, some EX cards, some Japanese stuff. Chris reminding everyone to like the stream. Dude, somebody pulled an Evolution SIR. Yeah, Brendan pulled, it was out of the Japanese one, but yeah, we pulled him the Sylveon from Terra Fest. Theo says just a hits. Man, Theo, what are you missing again, Theo? You're just missing full arts, right? I think you said gold and full arts, I think, if I remember correctly. Eevee Fruit Salad Japanese and English. Flareon English, Jolteon Japanese. Vaporeon Korean. I imagine the Korean boxes, I actually haven't opened any of the Korean ones, but usually I feel like they're the same pull rates, right? So I'm sure Korean, you probably get 1 SR in every box guaranteed too, right? Theo with the Shrouded Fable. I don't know. No, dude, listen, I like the Japanese cards more than English. Most of the time, the Japanese cards look better, and the pull rates are usually almost always a lot better, too. So yeah, I'm usually on the side of Japanese, for the most part. They just look better, they're made better. Jake, 1 OG Royal Pack, and a spot in the 151 battle. Jake says, oh, hell no. Wait, Wagyu, hell no. What? You don't like the Japanese? And Jake, let's get you on the list as well, too. So yeah, hopefully people think it's a cool idea to like change it to do it like this way versus the other way, but I guess we'll just see if people like it or not, you know? We've got Shane. And he says 2 random singles and 1 Paldean Fates. Honestly, Tarot was super fun to open. Dude, Tarot was fun and is still fun. But yo, what's up, Shiv? Dude, Tarot Fest is fun. Yeah. It's a great set. It's like, it's everything you love about Prismatic, but with less pain. A little bit less pain, you know? Shane W. I can't read that shit, so I'm passing. But dude, come on, Wagyu, let's be real. How often are you actually reading the cards? Like, do you actually read the moves on the cards? Because for me, Pokemon cards are mostly just about the art. Yeah, for me, it's mostly art. I guess, like, if you play the card game, it's kind of, you know, obviously, you got to be able to read them. But, like, you know, for me, it's just kind of like, you know. Oh, you do read them often. Okay. Okay. I can't hate on that. Clodsire and the Drapion. Why don't you spin the wheel every time someone orders an OG? What if the 50 packs don't sell every time? Yeah, so too, that's pretty much the same thing with the, like, the one we did with the white ones, where you only open them when they fully sold out. In those cases, if they didn't fully sell by the end of the stream, we would just run them. The problem with just spinning the wheel when you buy it is, now imagine if, because again, right, so some are worth way more, some are worth way less. So, like, imagine if, like, the first 5 that get bought hit all the vintage, hit all the sealed booster boxes, and all the good hits, like, you know, the plus hits get out the way first, then no one's gonna want them, you know what I mean? So it's just kind of better as an idea to try to sell them all out, then do it. Because it's kind of like the same thing with boxes, right? Like, if you were to, like, open a box and get a big hit out of it, then people are like, actually, no, I might not actually want that box, you know? We've got Chris and Ashley coming through with an OG Royal, Royal Black, and a Prizzy Snipe. So, Chris, Ash, if you guys want to pick a number out of 6 here, let me know. Let's grab you that Prizzy Wizzy. So yeah, if they don't sell out by the end of the night, we'll just run it as it is. Yeah, I'll just run it as it is. Chris, what do you think? Do you want the Sylveon or the Umbreon? Sylveon Eevee or Umbreon Espeon pack for the Snipe? What's the best pull you ever had from Prismatic? Probably the Demigod pack with the Umbee that we just pulled literally like a couple days ago. I mean, I think that was our 3rd or 4th, I think our 3rd Umbreon that night, but it was a Demigod pack, so it was a little bit better. Okay, left. And number 4. What's up, Anu? Yeah, but that only is for Scarlet and Violet sets. If you order 36 Sword and Shield, you will not get a booster box. If you order any Scarlet Violet set, though, 36 packs, you get a booster box, but only Scarlet Violet. Oh, dude. Dude. All right. Chris, you already know. You already know I'm going to ask. Open or sealed? That is a tier 3. And obviously, those came out of the same blisters that I showed off at the beginning of the stream tonight. I want to order a car on eBay and they send me like 2 free... Bro, how do you hate when they... Oh my god. Scarlet and Violet. Oh, the Gray Tusks. Okay, okay. Would you know why some Terra blocks are in a plastic seal? Yeah, so the problem... Well, you can buy them with no shrink wrap and they could still be legit, but they're just cheaper. I believe the reason why is because if you buy a box from Pokemon Center in Japan, they take the shrink wrap off of it as like a deterrior, as a way to deter people from like scalping and reselling the product. So I believe that's why it happens. But obviously you kind of run the risk because, and I'll show you, if you do have an open box. Oh, alright, nice. He says we can open it as well. So, yeah, the thing that I really like about Heart Coastal Silver Era is, like, we could weigh it, but heavy packs could have a holo or a legend in it, and light packs could have a non-holo rare or a prime in it. And in Triumphant, Gengar Prime is one of the best hits. So, like, theoretically, even if it was a light pack, you'd still probably want to open it, because the Gengar Prime would be in a light pack, actually. Okay, Chris, before we open it, though, let me just quickly, before I forget, let me just show Dan what I was talking about. So, they are cheaper from Japan, so that's why you'll see some breakers or wherever it may be, like, you know, sell box without shrink wrap. But it's always a good idea to get it, because it just adds that one extra layer of, like, not being able to get a resealed box. So, what I've seen happen before is what will happen is even though there's a pull tab, right? What people will do is, so let's imagine this box was still sealed, alright? So let's imagine that this was still sealed, you know, I didn't rip the tear off of it, and it was still sealed. If this had no shrink in it, what some sellers do when they're a scammer is they'll just take the side of it. So they won't even rip that part. They'll take the side out, they'll rip it over here, and then they'll, like, re-glue it. So they'll re-glue it, and then they're gonna, like, you know, bend it a little bit, and they're gonna slide it right back in there, and then with the glue in there, you know. It's like if you open one, it should be pretty obvious, because you probably see that the, you know, the inside of it's bent or whatever. But of course, so something like that, right? And then the glue will help it stay shut, and it will never have a tear. The tear thing will still be there too. So it's kind of a risk. They are cheaper, so I mean, if you want to take the risk, go for it. But I mean, I know a lot of places don't let you get a refund if you open the product already. So, yeah. So, yeah, I personally don't buy the no shrinks, but they are cheaper. So, I know that's why some vendors, some stores do that, but... So, he said, weigh it just for science, 1845. But again, I really have no idea what that even means. I don't know if that's even a heavy or a light, but 1845. People find a way to scam everything. Facts. Oh yeah, facts. That's why you gotta make sure you're, like, you know, you're really buying with someone that you trust, especially nowadays. So Chris, I'm assuming that we still want to open it, but if you change your mind or anything, I guess now's the time to let me know. No, not 1845 kilograms, 18.45 grams. Alright, guys, it said we can open it! Should I open it? This guy's a hack! We want Legend or we want Prime. Let's not take a peek yet. I just sung the second part of that out loud. Dude, Pat's shorts have been crazy. Like, everybody knows that jingle jangle now. Alright, guys, what do you think? Prime, Legend, Holo, Padoschwein, Twins, Tentacruel, Machop, Venonat, Luminaise, Cubone, and take a gander down here. If it is sad or lonely, the skull it wears shakes and emits a plaintive and mournful sound. That's kind of wild, isn't it? Carvana. Ooh, Dragonite reverse rare. That is actually pretty sick. It's kind of, you know, Dragonite might need to go on a little bit of a diet, but that is still sick. And legend or holo. Oh, we got a Pidgeot non-holo rare. Pidgeot. Although Dragonite, though, is still pretty dope. Coming in as a reverse holo rare. Dragonites. Cubone is my favorite Pokemon, so I'm thrilled. Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. Honestly, Dragonite's not terrible. Like, we didn't get a hit in the rare spot, but if you guys didn't know, the reverse spot's where you get the prime, actually. So that's why you can get them in a light, because usually with a prime pack, you get a non-holo rare and a prime. So I think that's probably why they usually show up as a light. But dude, Chris asked, thank you guys for getting in tonight, and great hit. Yeah, I mean, dude, out of a royal pack as well too, can't really complain. So we'll take it. Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? What the heck? The skull makes a mournful sound? You mean Cubone's crying? Well, I think on other cards it says Cubone is wearing the skull of its dead mom. So, yeah, our poor boy Cubone's been yeah, he's been a depressed puppy since the birth. We've got Adam. He says, Snorlax sealed, 151 promo, 3 tiers of the planet, shipping, and can I keep one of the packs sealed? Yeah, sure. Adam, sure thing. Stop singing it, dude. I can't help it. It's so catchy. Okay, so I'm gonna just quickly grab that Snorlax. I'll be right back. I must buy 2 mushrooms because I swear I've gotten 2 boxes delivered for you in the past 5 days. Well, it depends, Tay. If you ask to be shipped out on Wednesday and automatically on Sunday, then it could definitely happen. Yeah, that definitely could happen. It's only a couple days, right? But I'll be right back. Sealed Snorlax. And then one we're gonna keep sealed, Tears of the Planet. Yeah, I hear you, Taylor. It's tough. When your song comes on, it's like, you know, it's like a flip just switches. When the song comes on, all of reasoning goes out the door. I thought Cubone was a Zard skull. I don't think so. Right? I don't think so. 7 hours into my 11-hour... Wait, why, Nathan? Why are you driving 11 hours? Where are you going? Riku. Thief. No, bro, what the heck, Kurt? No, I ain't singing the new Ye song. That's cray-cray, dude. I can't be doing that. I get canceled real quick if I did that. So, dude, Adam, thanks also for paying the shipping in advance, too. I'll hold your bag for longer just because I know you probably don't want to necessarily get the small bag shipped out just yet. So, whatever, Adam, when you're ready to ship out, just let me know. And if it's been such a long time, I'll just try to ship you automatically to the same address, alright? So, if you do end up moving or anything like that in, like, the next, like, couple months, just let me know. But, worst case scenario, I'll just ship it to the same address. If it's, like, been a while. One of my orders from the old address. Yeah, Desi, should be okay, because I think because I sent you the address that it's going to, and I'll continue to ship it to that address. So it should be alright, but if you want to send me a message just to, like, double make sure, then you definitely can for sure. Yeah, just, like, double make sure. Oh my god, speaking of which, Destiny. Holy buckets. $15 prismatic evolutions and a royal black. One, two, three, four, five. So Destiny, let me know if you want to pick a number out of 5 here. And another Raging Bolt. Another Raging Bolt. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Alright, I mean, hey, we got 3 Raging Bolts. I guess at this point we're due for a 4th, aren't we? And give me number 4, you got it. Oh yeah, no, Taylor, I hear ya. Especially as well, too, Destin Rivals is coming out as well next week, so I'm sure that is going to be a crazy one. Destiny says, help me! Help me. Let's see what we got in the Royal Black first. And actually, tier 1 with a Prizzy, so that's going to make 16 Prizzy now. And then, Destiny, let me know. I know usually you want the holos. You don't want the holos anymore, you just want the hits now? A road trip to British Columbia to do some mountain biking and photography for 8 days. Damn, that actually kind of sounds cool. You know, I'm not like one to really say I'm like into hiking or whatever, but I feel like I'd be like low-key kind of into it. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I'd low-key be into some hiking. But I gotta be honest, I've never really been hiking. So I couldn't even say for sure. Rubber room. 15 packs might do the trick, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Panseer. The pretty broke holos. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, that's why like a lot of people, surprisingly, like you would think like everyone asks for the holos. I would say like 75% of people don't want their holos nowadays. It's kind of wild. Professor's research. It's addicting. Hiking is great therapy. I could see that. You know, the thing is though, Shane, is I feel like, man, you know, I don't really want to. I guess it's true. I mean, I'm not going to sugarcoat this. I think I'm addicted to the internet. I definitely think I am. Like, I'm the type of person that, like, dude, I have my YouTube's playing 24/7. When I'm showering, when I'm sleeping, when I'm eating dinner, or whatever it may be. Like, I just have videos playing 24/7. So, like, I don't know. Like, I guess you can still use your phone when you're hiking or whatever, but, like, I don't know if I could do it without having, like, severe withdrawals. Question, if I place an order, pay shipping now or later? What's up, Anu? So if you pay shipping on this order, I'll ship you out on Sunday. If you don't want your bag shipped out on Sunday, don't pay shipping yet until you're ready to be shipped out. So if you want to be shipped out Sunday, then just pay shipping. You'll go out Sunday. If you want me to hold your bag a little bit longer, then don't pay shipping yet. No, you meant. Go to the Blue Hills. It's hiking for people who don't hike. Wait, what does that mean? You got me curious now. What does that mean? Hiking for people that don't hike. I'm wondering, like, what that means. I literally can't stop scrolling. Oh, no, Nikki. You're getting stuck in the doom scrolling, huh? Yeah. Yeah, man, I don't know. Shorts definitely were not for the benefit of mankind, to say the least, right? Shorts are definitely ruin attention spans. They're addicting. It's tough. If you can teleport me to the top of the mountain so I can just go down, that'd be great. Espion. I feel like that defeats the whole purpose, though, right, Kurt? You need a new IKEA table, friend? Yeah, is it really shaking that bad? Let me know. Is it shaking like really, really bad? If so, I might have to go easy on the ripping. Try to go softer. Because I noticed that too. I thought I fixed it. There's like some knobs on the bottom that I could twist to kind of like level it, and I thought I did a good job. I guess not. Oh, it has adjustable struts. It has it. Yeah, it has it. I tried doing that. I thought I got it to be like pretty decent, but I guess not enough. Sagar's an iPad kid? You know, believe it or not, dude, I used to be outside all the time. Like, I didn't have a phone until I was, like, really old. And, yeah, like, I used to bike all the time. We used to play cops and robbers. I was outside a lot as a kid. And I don't even know what happened. I guess just later in life, I became a couch potato. The eggs. Depending on the landscape, the views may be way more enjoyable to you than the internet. Yeah, I would hope so, but I don't know. I would hope so, but I don't know. How I know it's gonna put you on the big screen? Yeah, I'll try to be a little bit softer until because I am thinking about getting a brand new table. I've had the same table for a long time, and it's starting to like bow in the middle. So I was thinking about getting a new table soon. I saw your Facebook post today selling EV pouches. You look hot, low-key. What's up, Matt? Thanks, dude. Yeah, dude, people were like getting angry about it. The price is pretty good. I actually sold 3. So I was pretty happy with it. Yeah, I sold 3 lots of 50 of them. There are some people defending me, some people hating me. I was like, all right, whatever. It is what it is. But I appreciate that, man. Just don't go back and look at my older photos, because those definitely were, yeah, don't go back. I mean, now you're gonna do it. But yeah, don't go back and look at my older photos. I just got to the end of Act 2 of Expedition 33, and holy crap, it's my GOAT! People are saying it's gonna be Game of the Year. Destiny. I'm a fanboy now, no homo. Well, thanks, dude. To be fair, though, it's easier to, you know, look better in a photo, right? Because if you don't like it, then... And Destiny, is it okay if I remove the holos from the other orders? Or do you still want those? It's 100% Game of the Year. I want to see young. If Nar is in the chat, he has a photo of young me in the chat. Okay, sweet. Destiny sounds good. We'll get those out of there. Yeah, man, I haven't really been playing like a lot of video games. I've been playing this game called Split Faction. My girlfriend and I have been playing it together, it's like co-op or whatever. So we've been playing that a little bit. We've got Chi 151 battle and a spot on the Flareon Gauntlets. Hey, DJ, what's up, bro? She is also in for the Flareon. And dude, Chi, thanks also for signing up for the battle as well, too. Tyler F, 6-pack Twilight Masquerade battle. Let me take a look. I'm assuming that means you got a credit. DJ, I think you have a really small one. If I'm not mistaken, I think you have a really, really small one, you still. And let me get you a brand new energy. But if anyone is interested as well, we have a 6-pack Twilight Masquerade battle going on. It's going to be a booster box battle. And a 3-pack 151. It's Thursday after all, guys. It's the nights for the battles. Everyone's saying Expert Theory is a great game, and I just couldn't get behind it. Feels like I'm missing something. I haven't even seen it. Other than like people talking about how good it is, I haven't even seen anything about it. We've got a new 36 Brilliant Stars. So new, just to give you a heads up as well too, hopefully you heard me when I said it a couple times, but Scarlet and Violet, you can get a sealed booster box. Sword and Shield though, we don't have booster boxes for. So, as long, I just want to make sure it's okay with you, but you're getting 36 packs of Brilliant Stars, all from sealed product, just that they're from tins and collection boxes. I just want to make sure you're aware of that. You're not going to be getting a sealed box of Brilliant. That's all good. Okay, hell yeah, thanks, bro. Hell yeah. Which, honestly, sometimes it even works in our favor. Because sometimes I've seen people buy 36 packs from, like, the collection boxes and get 2 ult arts, which, like, never happens in an actual booster box. So sometimes it works in our favor. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Not the yeah, dude, Justin, bro, it's too early for that, bro. I'm still salty about that, man. This 151 battle is gonna get pretty big. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 151's a nice set. Pull rates are like, I mean, 151 can be a little bit bipolar though, you know? What's up, Rena? This is 36 packs of Brilliant Stars for the homie Anu. Alright, what do you guys think? I don't know why I'm making it all pretty. We're gonna rip them all anyways. Destiny is 3 packs for the 151 battle and 6 packs for the Twilight battle. Well, hey, dude, Anu. That might mean first time buyer's luck, dude. I've seen it before one too many times. That could mean it. But bro, Anu, thanks for placing your first order ever, dude. I appreciate that, Anu. Hopefully I get you something really, really big, too. Okay, yo, dude, Nathan, drive safe, brother. Drive safe, Nathan. Vaporeon. Honestly, guys, Brilliant Stars is super underrated, in my opinion. Like, it's got such a good trainer gallery. It's got 2 Charizards. It's got 2 freaking Charizards. Ult art and a rainbow. I guess you got the full art too, but and the EX, the V, I mean. Hey, Saber, what's up? It has been a long time. How you been, Saber? Kenda says the Umbreon V from the trainer gallery. Hey, Marnie with the belly button. Yeah, don't ask why I zoomed in on our belly button. Yeah, Marnie with the belly button. Not to press start, he pulled a bubble mute. Yeah, that's true, and that's the only reason why Taylor likes me. That's the only reason, by the way. Speaking of which, let me pull up the PSA website. Let's see where that submission's at. I'm excited for that sub. It's 15 cards, and hopefully you guys get better grades than they gave me. Oh, it's an assembly. Yo, it's an assembly now. So that means that submission is going to be done probably within a week. Probably within a week. Now it's an assembly. Urshifu. That was crazy. Dude, what can I say? I am just crazy. It's been so long, the price now is crazy. I know, dude. I wish it wasn't the case. I really, really wish it wasn't the case. The only thing I can really blame for everything getting so expensive, man, is I think Pokemon Pocket. I think Pokemon Pocket got a lot of people, like, you know, hooked on Pocket, and then from Pocket, the next step is, like, you know, actual real packs, right? So you start off with Pocket, you know, you play Pokemon as a kid, you got Pocket, you're like, all right, this is pretty cool. And then you're like, yeah, let me remember some real packs. F the digital, let me read some real packs. So I would say, like, that's probably what I would assume is, like, the most... I mean, and at the same time, the sets that were coming out were crazy. I mean, bro, Prismatic was... Aside from the price and being hard to find, Prismatic is such a nice set. The pull rates kind of suck. The price kind of sucks. But, like, dude, it's a fun set. Like, Prismatic's nice. It's a good set. I only watched the stream because of the thumbs. Dude, honestly, bro, I kind of wish TCA Gaming, like, you know, kind of kept going with it. You're my first stream order, period, so I'll always... Hey, well, Tate, I appreciate it, though. Well, thanks for taking a stab at it, too. I think you might have found me through Pat as well, too, I think. I've been in new work. Can't open YouTube in the new office? No, bro. They blocked YouTube at work. Honestly, like, it sucks, but that's a smart idea. Like, from your employer, that's a good idea. Because you don't necessarily want your, you know, you don't really want your employees watching YouTube during work hours. So I can understand why they did it. Literally me? Yeah, no, Shiv, I get it, bro. I played Pocket. I mean, I still play Pocket here and there, you know, like if I'm on the toilet or something. Took 2 weeks for my big order to be received by PSA. Yeah. I mean, dude, if you just send out a PSA order like not too long ago, bro, it's going to be tough. They are so backed up. Hey, what's up, Emma? I can show off the singles. I can never show off the singles. Electivire. Oh, dude, yeah. Pat streams are nuts. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know how he even reads his chat. It's crazy. Luminion. Oh, nice. He'll be back soon. Nice, nice. Probably, what, for Destin Rivals, maybe? The USB stick dual boot to Linux with a VPN goes ham. Gold. And we do pick up the Ultra Ball. Gold, 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 gold. Order for March, finally got the grading. Honestly, dude, Vay, that sounds kind of fast to me. From March? That's only a month. Yeah, honestly, bro, that sounds kind of quick. If you ask me, that sounds kind of quick. I think 1v1 is the best set of this era. Ah, man, like, don't get me wrong, Amit. 151's amazing, but I don't know. What about Prismatic? You're not gonna say Prismatic's the best set? Ball Blast is so good, chat. I know that's random. No, Ball Blast is really good, dude. I like Ball Blast. And we do pick up Barry. Barry for the full art trainer. 7 out of 10. Dude, Baja's really good. I feel like if you drink it a lot, it kind of loses its mystique. Like every once in a while, you know, like if you have it every so often. Oh, dude, it's so good. Yeah. Mustard. Not really a big mustard guy, man. I'm not a big mustard fan. Surging Sparks? What's up, Troy? Sparks is good too, but obviously, man, everyone's gonna have different opinions, but I don't know. I wouldn't put Sparks as the best set. It's a good set, though. The pulls in Prismatic have been rough. Yeah. I mean, I think the problem with Prismatic is that the Pokeballs don't feel like a true hit, but like they kind of need to be. Oh, you were right, Kento! Kento, you were right, dude! Oh my god, Anu. We're out of sleeves? I used a sleeve on the Whimsicott? Oh, man. Oh, baby. Umbreon V from the trainer gallery. Now, if you guys don't know, this card, I have a huge soft spot for this card. I'll quickly show you why. Huge soft spot. My favorite card to date from Pokemon is this card right here. This is Karen's Umbreon from the VS series. And this one, if you guys don't know, that's Karen back there. So this one for Brilliant Stars is like a modern rendition, like a throwback to the Karen's Umbreon, all the way from 2001. So I really, really do like this card, because it literally is like Karen's Umbreon, just, you know, modernized. So I think it's dope. I love that card a lot. I like that more than the VMAX. Honey mustard for dipping fries? That's the thing. I'm not a mustard fan, but I do like honey mustard. Yeah, but I feel like that's kind of different. Honey mustard and mustard are just so... They're not even like the same anymore, you know? I'm surprised you haven't picked up a 10 yet. Entei. Yeah, the one that I have, it got a 9, but that card to me is a little bit... I don't want to use the word better, but it's more special, because I actually graded that card myself. So I got it as a raw card. Anu says just the hits, no holos. So yeah, I got that as a raw card, graded it myself, and I got a PSA 9. I've been in tons of auctions for a 10, and dude, it's crazy. The 10s always look worse than the one that I have, and it's a 9. Like, this card got a 9 because of this. Literally because of that. So I took a shot because I was like, dude, it's just got one white dot on it. Other than that, it's super, super clean. Centering looks good. One little white dot. Yeah, I guess maybe white, maybe a little bit white spot might be not the right word. I guess it is a little bit more major. But like, that's like, I don't know. Like that to me is like still pretty solid. And I've seen PSA 10s go for auction that have like 3 white dots. You know, they look a little bit off center on the back. So I don't know. I have a hard time, like, you know, thinking like, oh, let me just buy a card that actually looks worse for more because it has a 10 on it. Which I get, you know, I get. That's kind of how it goes, but. So, dude, Anu, thank you once again for getting in tonight. So you did get the shipping on here, Anu, so I'm going to mail you out this Sunday. If you order anything again between today and tomorrow's stream, you don't got to pay shipping twice. They'll all get shipped out to you on Sunday if you do plan to get anything else. Let's see how many total hits we got, though. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 hits. Nice. The Umbi, we got a gold, the Marnie, the Berry. Not bad at all. All non-blue border SIRs in Priz should have been IRs, with the exception of Roaring Moon, Dragapult, and Raging Bolt. Disappointing. Yeah, you know, the thing is, though, that I've learned is that if a set doesn't have, like, bad cards to go with it, then it's just inherently, like, not good. Or, like, that's kind of the way that people kind of look at it, you know? So it's like, in order for something to really be nice, there's got to be some shit cards in the set to be like, alright, this card is really nice. Because if they're all really bad, it's a bad set. If they're all really good, then it's just like, you know, it kind of becomes meh. Because it's like, you know, is that kind of, maybe I'm crazy for saying that, but I feel like that's kind of how I think it goes, you know? Chi is in for the Twilight Masquerade. What would Umbreon smell like? I don't know. Black licorice, maybe? Oh, that might be kind of great. We've got a Destiny, 15 more Prizzy, 5 more Surging Sparks, and a spot on the 151 Battle. Smells like wet dog. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5. That's not a good smell, though. Wet dog is not a good smell. It's a dog, so probably, I don't know. Is it a dog or is it a cat? The real question, though. Is it a dog or is it a cat? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 Prizzy Wizzies. 5 of the Surging Sparks. And a spot on the battle. Would you say Umbreon's your favorite Pokemon? Oh, for sure. Oh, yeah. Umbreon's my favorite Pokemon for sure. I mean, I like a lot of Pokemon, but you know, like Umbreon for sure, one of my favorites. I really like Gengar a lot too. Lugia, Rayquaza, Gengar, Swampert, Blaziken. But if I had to pick only one and one only, I would pick Umbreon for sure. It's all about the balance, the thrill of chasing good cards, but slightly better pull rates. Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you think about it, if you think about like the first sets that came out, right? S&V Base, Paldea Evolved. You know, those sets, you get 2 SIRs in every box. And it became to the point where those SIRs, for the most part, are like kind of cheap, which is like okay. But then the IRs became the main chases in those sets because those are actually the cards that were harder to pull. I opened 18 packs of Prismatic Evolutions. I got the Glaceon and a Sylveon. Congratulations, dude. That's really good. Yeah, Sylveon's really nice. Oh my god, Rob with the 28 months. Bro. That's 4 years. Rob, I appreciate you, bro. 4 years straight as a member. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. 120 for... Is that what, Blooming Water boxes? Why is Umbreon a fan favorite when... I like Politoed too, low-key though. Politoed's pretty cool too, actually. In fact, I'll show you this. Sorry to take a quick breather here, but I'll show you this. This card right here is the reason why I like Politoed. And I hung on to this one specifically because, bro, there's a swirl. He's like holding a swirl. So I like Politoed. I'm not even gonna hate. I like Politoed. I'm not even gonna hate. He's a cool Pokemon. 120 from you thinks? I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be the case, man. I think, because what? Journey Together has fallen. Those are like, what? Like 210, 220 a box now. Destined Rivals is like, what? 260, 270 on TCG. So, unless Black and White... The thing with Black and White that's going to be weird, though, is there's 2 sets. Right? So, the Black and White, there's 2 sets. Oh my god, we got blue! We got blue Destiny! Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Guys! What do you think? Yeah, what's up, Cardboard? I saw your announcement on Discord. Hope you heal up soon. Wait, Cardboard, what happened, bro? Alright, chat. We know it's not a Raging Bolt. We're safe from the Raging Bolt. We already got 3 for him. Umbreon or Sylveon? Umbreon or Sylveon? Here we go. Here we go. Oh, a Leafy! Let's go. Let's go, baby. Bro, I gotta say, guys, these accessory pouches are they've been slapping. These accessory pouches have been freaking slapping. Okay, there is a little white dot down there. Center looks pretty good, though. Top to bottom, left to right. A little white dot, though. So, it could be a 9. It definitely could be a 9. Overall, pretty solid, but there is a white dot. But we have a lot more packs to go, too. Pinsir and another Pinsir. Pinsir. Dude, I just got your package, and I was wondering where the Porygon 2 promo came from. Yeah, Cleek, I think I threw that in. I think you might have like a bad luck rip, so I think I threw that in as a freebie for you. If I remember correctly, I think. But those Porygon, by the way, Cleek, that Porygon promo comes from a super, like, keep that, like, don't throw that away. That is actually a really solid card. I know it doesn't seem like it is, but let me show you where it comes from. That promo you can only get by opening up a $600 blister. so definitely keep the Porygon, you know, next. Oh yeah, dude, it's packed. It's like blister fresh. Yeah, I open these, like, put them in my royal pack and stuff, and I have the promos laying around, so I'll usually give them away to people that have bad luck. So yeah, they're like fresh. Yeah, they're fresh. They're like brand new basically. I hurt my leg doing jiu-jitsu, no big deal, but it sucks to sit. Damn, bro, you're getting old then, huh, Cardboard? You doing jiu-jitsu, you pull your hip or something? You're getting old, huh? Can we get a second SIR is my real question here. Can we get a second one? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Leafeon is huge. It's been a minute. Yo, Thug, what's up, dude? It has been a minute. How you doing, Thug? Pheasantipity. I'm definitely not an expert at, like, cleaning cards and all that, so I have no idea. It may come out, it may not, I have no idea. I haven't really tried to, like, clean up cards, like, at all. So I'm not too familiar. Just chilling on this rainy night. Dude, it's raining cats and dogs here, too. Where I live, it's raining hard. Be hollow. Yeah, I think TerraFest just had a reprint. So yeah, I think it just had a reprint. The mind's willing, but the body's not. Ooh, Master Ball Reggie Gigas. Nice. Finally, not raining here in the last 2 days off of work. I kind of like the rain though, low key. I kind of like it. It's nice and, you know, it's nice and soothing, low key. Destiny, that was solid, man. That was what I like to call solid. Leafeon out of the Prizzy Wizzies. It's 3:30 a.m. here. I should try to catch more of one of your streams. Night chat. Well, yo, Emma, if you're heading out, have a great night, Emma. Damn, 3:30. So you must not be in the U.S., huh? 3:30. It looks like the only person that can pull me an SIR from Prizzy. I mean, I'm not going to speak for other, like, streamers or whatever, but all my Prizzy packs are coming straight from sealed product. So, like, a lot of streamers out there, you know, they, like, buy loose packs, they do this, they do that. And I get mine all from sealed product. So I can guarantee no one's, like, weighed them, scanned them, you know, all that type of shit that scammers try to do. So that could be the reason. That could be the reason. Because I know a lot of people, you know, try to cut costs, and the best way to cut costs is by buying loose packs. But then you run the risk, of course, of it, you know, being weighed, scanned, someone got a hit, sold you the ones that they think don't have a hit in it, yada yada. So Samuel, send for the shipping. Hey Scott, what's up, dude? Oh, speaking of Scott, 2 Royal Blacks, 1 for me and 1 for a random subscriber. Holy moly. Guys, Scott is always blessing it up, bro. He is always blessing it up, man. Scott, what do you think? Do you want to pick a number out of 4 for yourself? Always, dude, you guys got to show some love to Scott. Always. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Bro, Scott. Dude. Bro, Scott, you're a legend, bro. 20 gifted? 20 gifted as well? And you bought a Royal Black for the chat? Absolute friggin' unit, man. I think for that, what do we do? Do we do a quick round to guess that Pokemon? A quick round to guess that Pokemon, chat? Courtesy of Scott. If you just got a gifted membership courtesy of Scott, make sure you guys give him a big thank you in the chat as well, too. If you guys don't know, every month we do a solid giveaway for our members, and this month is almost over. I am thinking this month we'll be giving away a box of Destined Rivals, is my plan. So be it that we get them in time for the giveaway. But yeah, I'm thinking this month, we're going to do a box of Destined Rivals for the giveaway. So if you just got a membership, you're going to be able to sign up for that as well, too. Now, actually, you know, maybe we'll do the giveaway pack first. How about that? To sign up for Scott's giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. As a 4th requirement, make sure you guys give Scott a big thank you as well for the opportunity to win a free Royal Black. Well, I'm going to reset it, all right? So you might have to re-enter. I'm going to reset it. Okay, there we go. So again, you might have to re-enter, all right, guys? You might have to re-enter. Scotty too hottie. La 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 la. Could have a vintage pack in it. Could have a Sun and Moon pack in it. And as well, for those that are interested in that as well too, we have the 3-pack 151 battle. We have a 6-pack Twilight Masquerade battle. And I know it's kind of hard to see now that it's not like, you know, packs up on the screen. But we are doing a new type of the Royal Packs. So it's the same thing. Just instead of you buying the white Royal Pack for 125 and you pick your number and you get a white, you know, the bag with energy in it, I put a list down like this. So now you can see everything that's in the Royal bags. And what's going to happen is when people sign up, we're going to randomize the list and then spin a wheel with all the prizes on it, and you're going to get one of them. So I just thought it'd be like a cool switch up on it, see if people like it like that instead. I think it'd be kind of fun if you see the wheel instead of just like, you know, you just pick a number and then you get like an energy card or whatever. So we're going to try that out too, but they're 125 for those that are interested, and here's the full list of everything inside of them. Alrighty guys, let's pick a winner. I am curious, what do you guys think? Destined Rivals. I know it isn't out yet. But what do you guys, out of 10, what are you guys giving that set for a rating out of 10? I don't know, bro. This set's good. It seems like it's going to be really nice. Like, I don't want to say 10 out of 10, but like, it's definitely up there. I guess, like, if, I don't know, like, if is Prismatic a 10 out of 10? If Prismatic's a 10 out of 10, then I'd say Destined Rival might be like an 8 or a 9. 8, 7, 8.5, a 3 out of 10, really, bro? 3 out of 10? Sheesh. 8.673 out of 10, that was very specific. 11 out of 10. Prismatic is 11 out of 10. It's a top-notch set. Yeah, it is a good set. It can be very brutal, but like the cards inside of it are very, very nice. Prismatic's a soft 7. All right, Carver, what do you think is a 10 out of 10 though? Give me a set that's a 10 out of 10. Yo, John! All right, John, what do you think? A number out of 4 for the Royal Black. Johnny boy. Number 4. Yo, I win once a year. It's amazing. Paldea Fates, a 10 out of 10. Evolving Skies, Champion Crown Zenith. I'm biased towards Lost Origin, though. Damn, dude, you say Evolving Sky. Oh, that is going to be a tier 2 Sun and Moon Unbroken Bonds. Royal Black sounds like a box of cigarettes. All right, what other names can we give it? So that is going to be a tier 2. That is going to be a EX Dragon is actually pretty nice. Yeah, it's not a Gold Star set, but dude, EX Dragon has one of the best Charizard cards ever in it. So technically speaking, John, that is a tier 2. So you are allowed to keep it sealed if you want, but that is Unbroken Bonds. I think those now are like pushing almost $50 a pack for Unbroken Bonds nowadays. Yeah, that's true though. It is kind of like Black and Miles. That is kind of true. A Shiesty pack? Bro, what? What, Nando's? A Shiesty pack? Zacian. Call it Midnight Saga or Midnight Sausage? I can't tell what that one is supposed to say. Unbroken Hearts. God, I shoved down a Royal Black right now. Damn, who gifted me the membership? Oh, that was Scott. Yep. The gift of membership probably just came from Scott. He just dropped a 20 gifted right there. John. I'll never forget. John was the first person to tell me about the, I don't even know what you'd call them, the 750 pack cases. Which I think only went to like vending machine people. I don't even know. I've been able to find 2 of those over the years. A Chilling Rain one, and then also one that had 151 in it, which is kind of cool. All right, and then Scott, we also got to get you yours too, though, Scott. Do you want to pick a number out of 3 here? Scott with the Royal Black. Can I get a Black and Mild pack, please? Okay, and he wants the one in the middle. Midnight Sausage is the name of my S-tape? Oh, okay. And a Prismatic for the tier 1 Prismatic. Hey, Cloud, what's up, dude? Waylord. Man, I can't believe we already got a Leafeon, bro. We already got a Leafeon tonight. That's pretty solid. And we got a Sylveon on a Terrafest. Pretty good. When did Leafeon get over? Wait, is it really? Wait, that's huge. Leafeon's number 3? I gotta be honest. I always thought people hated Leafeon. Like, I thought Leafeon was like the worst or the least liked evolution. Interesting. I keep waiting for Prince to drop, but it stays so solid. They've had like some releases. Like, I know GameStop had a bunch. Pokemon Center had some bundles get dropped. But man, this set is in so high demand, Kleeg, that it's like no matter what they do, it just gets eaten up. Like, it just gets eaten up so quick, it feels like. Even with the SBCs that came out too, it just feels like it's just, yeah, it's just tough. It just gets eaten up really, really quickly. Because the main problem is that it's like, you know, usually, you know, your like real deal stores, you know, like they just have a distributor, so they don't even have to worry about like buying from third party, you know, market, stuff like that. They just call up their distributor, they order their product, they don't have to worry about it. But now in this climate, you know, even game stores are being forced to buy from like, you know, regular people because their distributors have no product. So it's kind of tough. It's like everyone anywhere, whether you're an LGS, an online only store, a rip and ship, a streamer, whatever it is, everyone's just kind of fighting for the same supply. Because like usually, you know, your LGSs and things like that have distros, like don't have to worry about it, you know. Oh my god, Money Mitch! 5 Royal Blacks and 6 Slab Hitbox. That's a lot. Alright, so Mitch, I got how many on the table here? 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. So, Mitch, if you want to pick 5 numbers out of 10, feel free. Also, 6 Slab Hitbooks. Just random ones, okay. So let's just go, we'll just go like 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll just do every other. I remember buying VMAX Climax on here years ago. Pulled friends in Galar, vibes still so good. Yay, Katashi, what's up, dude? I remember you, brother. How you doing, man? It's been a long, long time. How you doing? All right, tier 3, tier 2s. Oh, nice. That's a tier 2 right there. Unbroken Bonds. We'll take that 10% chance of a tier 2. Surging Sparks is a tier 1. Looks like Starla. Is that a crypto? Starla? Prismatic is also a tier 1. Another Prizzy, so again, also a tier 1. And honestly, Prismatic for a tier 1 is still pretty solid. And a Sparkies. Okay, so Mitch, that is going to be all tier 1s and 1 tier 2. If you want to keep the Unbroken Bond sealed, we of course can if you don't want to open it. But tier 2, tier 3s you can keep sealed if you like. Flamingo. Why is the queue still broken? We're like this close to being fixed. We're really close to being fixed. But the queue's not bad. I think we have 3 orders in the queue, so it's not terrible. It's so you can't snipe? That is a good excuse, though. That is actually a pretty solid excuse, low-key, though. Okay, cool. Mitch says we can open it. Cool, cool, cool. Clodsire. The Leafeon's my actual chase? Damn, yeah, see, I never thought that. I always thought Leafeon was the least popular. Yeah, we'll just do it. I was gonna say, let's save the Prizzy for last. We'll just do it. Larvitar. Midnight Sausage would be a great name for a clothing brand too. You sure? It's like, yo, what you wearing? Oh, yo, you know me, I'm wearing that Midnight Sausage. I don't know. What is a good brand name, though? Like, is Gucci really? I guess Gucci is a good name. Canadian Goose. Prada. Frostlass. That's a little awkward, especially coming where the sausage is. Lugia. Hey baby, why don't you slip into some of that Midnight Sausage? No, slip out of the Midnight Sausage. Midnight Sausage, your uncle teaches you to play? Oh god, dude. Oh god, dude. That don't sound like a good uncle to me. If you can name a clothing line Big Johnson, why not? Yeah, wait, is there really a clothing line named Big Johnson? I don't even know that. Because at least like Johnson, you can kind of get away with, because, you know, like Johnson is a name. And maybe it's just like Big, you know, Johnson, I guess. Your name is the same as a cartoon character from the 80s show called Black Star? Reverend. Blend the sausage? Blend the sausage. Dude, you guys are just talking nonsense at this point. I'm convinced you guys don't even know what you're saying anymore. Like a rock. I'm going to show my age and say Bugle Boys. Damn, see Billy, I hate to say it, but I don't even know what that is. Bugle Boys? I'm not that young, but I don't know about Bugle Boys. Cyclozar. Petrant. Did I miss anything? It's not bad. Well, we got a Sylveon out of Terrafest. We got a Leafeon out of Prismatic. And then we got a couple battles going on tonight for 3 packs of 151, 6 packs of Twilight, and we have the Royal OGs, but we're doing like a different kind of formatting for it. I can't help it. Oh, it's a clothing line, huh? The Bugle Boys? That kind of sounds like a newspaper, doesn't it? The Bugle Boys. Like, did you read the Daily Bugle Boys today? Okay, we still have the Unbroken and the Slabby Patties. I'm gonna commission Cords to make a Midnight Sausage emote. Oh, hey! I'm not gonna complain. Non-holo rare, but we do pick up our boy Gengar. And the Slabbies, Mitch! I can't... Oh, PSA 10 Watrell. It was big when I was in my 18s. Now I'm 54. But you're still kicking it though, Billy. That's what matters. You're still kicking it. can't help it. That is the PSA 10 Iono's Watrel, which is actually a promo that came out alongside Battle Partners. The Iono's Watrel. Going over the homie Mitch. I can't help it. Is that F and Ian? That is Ian, bro, yeah. Ian's in the building tonight, man. Ian is not going to card party, though. That is a good point, though, right? What is the, what is your, when you think of Midnight Sausage as an emote, what comes to your mind? Like, how are you gonna... How are you gonna show Midnight Sausage? We've got Josh. And Josh, it looks like I got 2 orders from you, Josh, both for the same thing. 1 Prizzy, 1 random single. So Josh, you just want 2 of each, basically? I can't help it. How can I see the stuff? Let me see if I can share real quick. Okay, there it is. So that right there is the spreadsheet for everything in the Royal OGs. There's what we call, that is true. Yeah, that's true. There is what we call a sausage party. That is true. A sausage in the shape and color of a crescent moon. Honestly, dude, OZ, that's kind of a good idea. That actually is a good one. That wouldn't be like as noticeable, and I think that's kind of what you want, you know? Not too noticeable. A big black clock. A big black clock. Monkey Dory. They made a movie about a wiener. Apparently it was popular, though. I never watched it, but apparently it was pretty popular, so I heard. And the singles. Ninetales. And the Blissey. Josh. Hey, Dale, what's up, dude? I think the only thing I remember from the sausage party one was, man, I think at one point, what was it? I think like the guy, like they were like eating the food or something. That's the only thing I really remember from the commercial. Christian, 1 Cosmic. Can I get a Sol Galeo artwork? Yo, Justin with the 20 as a knight. As a knight. Dude, Justin, thank you for the 27 months, homie. Holy buggers. That is OG. If you guys missed it, this wasn't this stream, but last stream, we pulled one of the most gorgeous cards ever. The Mewtwo from Shining Legends. And now, that was a 1-pack snipe. And now, can we get a 1-pack snipe out of Cosmic, my beloved? Hey, hey, what's up, Blue? You know, Blue, the funniest thing ever, bro, was you were saying you were contemplating buying the ETB, and then I ended up opening it for packs for the stream, but it came out of the ETB that was on the website. Weavile came out of that exact ETB, which is kind of crazy. Alright, Christian, no snipe on the Kuzmik, but still, great hit. Great hit, of course, on the Mewtwo. I know, Blue. I don't know why I even told you, bro. That's like salt in the womb. I should never have told you. Oh my god, Mitch! Yo, guys, Mitch is going crazy tonight, dude. Oh, man. Oh, man. The mods are on a 4-day weekend already? Yeah, well, Trumpet is having some medical issues and stuff like that, so I am going to have to consider getting some new mods for sure. Mitch picked up a Charizard UPC. And I can only assume we're opening it. But Mitch, if we're not going to open it, I'll of course give me a quick second to let me know. But these come with Evolving Skies, by the way. You do get Evolving Skies in here. How much is that bad boy? These are $300. $300. The new mods bring back to back? You 100%. I did, and I stand by that, yeah. I stand by that. Alright, Mitch says we can open it. Now, of course, Mitch, you do get the Charizard promos, 3 of them. Let me know if you want me to open them and top load them, or if you want me to send it to you sealed. Low-key, I think opening them is better, but I know some people just prefer their promos sealed, so it's whatever you prefer. Where they're on the menu, if you look at the English packs, all the way at the bottom, because I sort our menu by, like, price. So these, I think, are all the way at the bottom of the, at the English section. Hey, what's up, Steve? Okay, Mitch, sounds good. Hell yeah. So inside of box number 1, we have the Charizard promos. We're gonna open those and top load them. Let's just get all the packs out, then we'll see what we have for, like, you know, everything in total. Oh, some fusion in here as well. Yo, 3 fusions, 3 Evolving Skies. Oh, baby. The promos alone, too, are worth a good bit. Now, this one, Mitch, I want you to have, because that's actually a nice coin. So, that's kind of just trash. I don't think you really want that. Nothing left in there. What's in here? Charizard sleeves, dice. If you want the sleeves, Mitch, we can send you sleeves, too. Let me know if you want the sleeves. Yeah, dude, Ian, so you sold everything, huh? Like, you sold everything? The sleeves are really nice. Honestly, the artwork's cool, but, like, actual sleeves suck. I don't like the Pokemon sleeves, like, at all. They look cool, but, like, as actual sleeves, I don't like them. Alright, let's take a look. So we got 3 fusions, 3 evolving, 1 darkness. Oh, nice. So, you know, like, the shittier sets, you only get 1 each, which is awesome. Because, like, you don't really want those particular sets. 2 Lost, 3 Brilliant, 3 Astral. That's a solid lineup, dude. 3 Fusion, 3 Evolving Skies. Would have loved to see a little bit more Lost Origin, but we'll take 2. Oh my god, what is that? It looks so jaggy. Let me know, Mitch. I gotta be honest, I don't think this promo will grade a 10 just from the top. You see that? Like that right there. So we can still open it, Mitch, but I don't know if you'd rather keep it sealed after seeing, like, the top of this Charizard. But I'll let you just, you know, let me know. But I don't know if at least the front chart, I don't think it's going to be getting a 10, at least. Centering's not bad, but the top just is like, I don't know, it's like really jaggedy. Looks jaggedy to me, if that makes sense. Okay, cool. All right, let's do it. Let's do that first. What product is the opening? This is the Charizard Ultra Premium Collection. Do you have to create an account? What's up, Jovito? No, you can do guest checkout on the website. Yeah. Yeah, this is the Charizard Ultra Premium Collection. Okay, luckily enough, the other cards don't look to have like that same bad cut on them, which is good. A little bit thicker on the top on the V-Star. Oh my god, look at that centering. These are notoriously hard to get 10s on, for sure. I think my favorite out of the three of these would probably have to be the VMAX. The Godzilla one, that one's sick. I don't love you anymore. Wish me luck. I submitted an offer for Double Crisis. Nice, yeah. Dude, Double Crisis is hard to find. It's like one of those things, like, you just don't really see it pop up very much. Yeah, Ronnie, I don't think I have these on the website. Why, you want to buy one, Ronnie? I think I have it. They're just out of stock on the site. So if you want one, Ronnie, I can put it back up there for you. I think I have the item already made and everything. Alright, so let's rank these now. Darks Ablaze sucks the most. Vivid, I like Vivid, but, you know, compared to these sets, Vivid's probably the second worst in here. Then, I'm gonna go Astral. Then, I'm gonna go Lost Origin. Nah, I'm gonna go Brilliant. Yeah. Lost Origin is just a nice set. I'm gonna go Lost Origin, then Fusion, and then Evolving Skies for my ratings. So we're gonna go worst set to best set in my own opinion, is what we're doing here. Alright, Mitch. Charizard UPC. What do we get, baby? Oh, nice. We got a Mew out of darkness. I opened my Charizard UPC this morning. I got a... Wait, really? A guaranteed an Old Dark Francis? So locked in. That's true. I will be honest. I was I was really focusing on the product. That's true. Why was it only 100 to reset my TFT? TPT? What does that mean, D-Gen? TPT? Darkrai. Reset my TPT. Do you think we need more later optimization on the mods too, right? Wrong chat? Okay. You said a wrong chat. What does TPT mean though? Now you got me curious. $100 to reset a TPT. What is that? Some sort of like network thing? Linda for mod? Yo, you just said F Taylor. You said Linda for mod. Grim Snarl. Take Profit Trader for futures. Like, oh shit, nice. Howdy, what's up, Kenneth? Listen, I like Linda a lot. It's just that Linda's not here that often. That's the thing. He's not here that often. Zoroark. Did you change your name? Are you talking to me or talking to D-Gen? Fusion Strike. Do mods get free high noons? No, mods get free Angry Orchards though. And free shipping. Clado. I love it, dude. Angry Orchards are so good. I gotta stop drinking them though. Alright, the fusions were awful. Evolving Skies, please. I've heard people rumor that UPCs are lucky for the Moonbryon. I've heard the rumors going around about the Evo Skies in the UPCs. Is it true? We're gonna find out. Is it true? We will find out. I have one in the fridge, bro. Why not just crack it? I mean, shit, why not, right? Free Angry Orchards is a deal most people would take up them on. Be careful. I know, but listen, we don't just let any random riffraff become mod, you know? They gotta undergo vigorous screening, training, drug tests. Oh my god. Sauger has no belly. That's true. Ian's seen me, and I'm pretty much just as skinny as when you saw me last time, Ian. I'm just as skinny. I haven't gotten any fatter. I don't think it's possible. I don't know if it is possible for me to get fat. I don't know if that's even a thing. Sauger means ocean, right? Yes, that is correct. Yeah, that is true, actually. Yeah, my name means ocean in my language. Do you only have 5 Fusion Strike packs left? That's correct. Yeah, I only have 5 Fusion packs left. I'm going to try to restock it, but obviously you probably heard Fusion Strike got mega pumped. So it might be hard to, like, find some Fusion, you know, like a decent price to sell. Angry Orchard is such a Boston drink, you think so? I'm just a real-life drowsy. He said I'm a real-life drowsy. Oh my god, Blue, what the F are you doing, dude? Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Holy buckets. Holy buckets is right. Blue friggin' chew. Blue, the demons won again, huh? The demons must have won again. First, though, this is a solid pickup, though. Fusion has tough pull rates. The fire art makes sense. Everyone get down. There's a shoot. Whoa. Don't be joking about that, Blue. The way the last couple years been going, you can't be making jokes like that no more, dude. So, first thing Blue grabbed is the PSA 10 Reds Pikachu promo. Really nice card, too, actually. I'm gonna try to say Blue Chew less, because ever since I kept saying Blue Chew, all my ads I get now are just Viagra. So I gotta chill out on the Blue Chew jokes. 1 Flash Fire, 1 Team Up. I actually need to grab some more from the closet. Dude, I have the Flash Fire in my other closet. You want those ads, bro? Alright, so Blue, I grabbed 9. Feel free to pick a number out of 9 if you want, for whichever blister you want for team up. I gotta go to the other claws real quick and grab you the flash fires. 1 Evos, 1 Evolution, 1 Primal, 1 Cosmic, 1 Breakpoint, 1 Prizzy. Holy buckies. Where did I put my flash fires at? I know I had a couple more. I know why they give you all 9s on your promos. They gave me all 10s? Wait, really? Bro, I'm actually kind of jealous. They gave you all 10s? Number 5? Bro, I don't know where I put my flash fires. I got... Okay. Yo, I'm sorry, guys. I need to go look in that closet one more time. Where did I put them?
I shouldn't want you, I shouldn't need you, but I'm afraid that's not up to me. Cause when I hear you sing through my speakers, it's like my mind takes a hold of me. I've tried shutting you off for some time now, but I'm still hearing your voice in my head. Oh, I wish I was more than your fan now, and not your voice came from here in my bed. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, singing to me. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, making me bleed. You're in my...
I know I have more. I don't know where they are, though. I seriously can't find them. I really can't find them. I know I at least had like 20 or so more. Where could I have put them? Wait, what? In here? No, this is a great point. Bruh. Alright, Blue, that's not good. No, I really don't know where they are. I've looked everywhere, and I really don't know where the hell the flash fires are at. I know I had more, too. I've looked everywhere, and I really can't find them. I'm going nuts. I hid them in the attic. We can do that. Okay, Blue, appreciate that, bro. Let me grab your generation pin box then. Bro, but like, where did I put them though? Now I'm worried. Alright, but we're gonna go with the generations, alright? I really, really can't find it. Oh my god, dude. They were behind the generations. They were behind the generations. I found them. Actually, the only reason why I found them, Blue, is because you said generations. I went to go grab you one. These were behind the generation pin boxes I have. So I did find it. Took me forever, so sorry for the holdup. But if you do want to pick, Blue, feel free. Any of the black Charizards out of 7 if you want to pick. Okay, sorry for the holdup there. 1 Evolving Skies, 1 XY Evos. Damn, bro, I should have looked where the blue chews were at first. Man, I should have looked where the blue chews were at. Of course they were next to the blue chews. 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the Flash Fire. I was going crazy. I was like, bro, there's no way I just misplaced thousands of dollars worth of Flash Fire. I was like, there's no way, right? 1 Primal, 1 Cosmic, and 1 Prismatic Evolutions. Whew. All right. Sorry for the hold up there. We got everything, I think. So we got the slab, we got the Flash Fire, we got the team up, we got the Evolving Skies, the Evolutions, the Primal, Cosmic, Breakpoint, and a Prizzy. Perfect. Okay, Blue, we got everything. We're safe. Sucker sent it to me at once, didn't even send it in with a bribe. Hopefully, he sent the bribe with a Mew. Yeah, they definitely didn't like me. I sent 200 cards in a PSA, and they were definitely not happy that I did that. I'll tell you that much. I know Flash Fire is somehow cheaper than Team Up, but we're gonna do Flash Fire last. We'll do Primal, Evos, Breakpoint, Cosmic, Breakpoint, Evos, and start with the Prizzy Wizzy. Yeah, to be fair though, I have a lot of stuff. So like, I got like cases of things. I had to like move stuff, look for it. I was going crazy though, because I knew I had them. I just couldn't find them. Hey Joey, what's up, dude? I may have bought a Giga Grail. The Gengar Mimikyu tag team, it's so beautiful. Gourgeist. Breakpoint. It won't be long before mega sets are way more expensive. Oh, bro, it's already happened, dude. Oh, yeah. I mean, to look at any Sun and Moon set, look at any X and Y set, they've all, like, dude, Roaring Skies is like a $1,500, $1,700 box now. Oh, Greninja break. Into the Hypno. Got a cool break, though, Greninja. You see, the Roach King was the 9th most searched person in 2025. The pull-up is great. That is kind of crazy, actually. I mean, he gets, like, what, like 50K concurrent viewers most of the time, so I guess that doesn't surprise me. And I feel like he's kind of been, like, you know, like, in the media and stuff. So I'm not too surprised. Alolan Ninetales coming in as a holo. My Lion King cards for Sir Brandon came in this box. I forgot how pretty this sketch, dude. Touch it up as well too. Like Taylor, I know it sounds weird, but like feel up the card. It feels so cool. I did see like a lot of Twitch streamers that were complaining like the ad revenue is like really bad right now or something. Holo Machamp out of the Evos. I'm stocking up on level X cards. Oh, bro, I feel like the time to stock up on that was like years ago, no? Our Royal Packs sold out. Out to Pirate? No. There are still some Royal Packs left. Sceptile. And the Gorbis. Team up. Klefki. Team up. A holo Zoroark. She is back. Gura is back. Man, I didn't really watch her in the first place, so I don't know. I know a lot of you guys in the chat like Gura though. I felt, hey, there you go, Taylor. Hey, and how did it feel? Taylor, how did it feel? She's a fish now? She went from being a shark to a fish? Blue, we need something here, bro. The demons are winning tonight. We need something here. Come on. Flash fire. Come on. Ultra Ball. Fletchinder. Spritzy. Sfeel. Baneri. Helioptile. Geodude. Golem. Reverse Holo Rare. And Snorlax. Snorlax. Did she ever leave? I think the term they used was she graduated, right? I think she basically just quit or like got fired from her agency, I think. But she never, I don't think she like officially left. She just left Hololive, I think, right? Blue.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Hey, Rob, what's up, man? How you doing tonight, Rob? All right, Blue. I can't praise the packs too much, but we do snag you the really, really nice Red's Pikachu at the very least. How's the queue looking? Oh, it's pretty small. Yeah, then there's like 3 orders in the queue. So yeah, it's pretty small. But do you like fish sticks? Honestly, dude, in the non-weirdest way possible, yeah, I like fish sticks. They're pretty good. Cheese says EX Legend Maker Gauntlet and the Prismatic Gauntlet. Legend Maker, Prismatic, Prismatica. We've got Derek. And he says, for the battle, Derek J. What are you, a gay fish? That's the South Park joke, right? The South Park one? Mitch says another Zard UPC, but keep this one sealed. So Mitch, we can definitely keep it sealed for you, but just of course a heads up, you know, it's a pretty big box. So yeah, it's gonna probably be quite a bit to ship it, but we definitely can keep it sealed. Mitch is like, after that last one, he's like, I think I'll just keep one sealed. So Mitch, I got one for you. I'll put it to the side, of course, but again, it's a pretty big and heavy box, so just of course a heads up on that. Billy, we have a 3-pack English 151 battle and then a 6-pack English Twilight Masquerade battle. And it's legit W against Sir Brandon. We need to do more Lion King cards. You know, I would definitely consider it. Yeah, I would definitely consider it. Because the Lion King cards are actually pretty sweet. I know they were just like freebies or whatnot, but like, man, it was... Yeah, it was pretty nice. I like them. I thought they were cool. Hey man, would you mind going the price for the battles? Oh, it's a Roshi. Yeah, sure. So this one is for 3 packs of English 151. It's $39 to sign up. This one is for 6 packs of Twilight Masquerade. That one is $42 to sign up. So yeah, you just simply buy either 6 packs of Twilight or 3 packs of 151. And then in your note for the payment, just mention it's for the battle and you'll be all set. Yo, we got Peter coming through. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, the last fusion, and 10 Lost Origin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We did do the Royal Blood. Yep, we did that one last stream. The Royal Blood. Yo, Robert coming through with the 5 gifties. Robert, thank you, bro. Robert, thank you, man. 10 and 5. Let's do Fusion first. Who won? Mike, it might have been you, dude. It might have been you, actually. I can only assume that is you, right, Mike? I can only assume. Oh my god. Bro, we only had 5 packs left, guys. Is there any way we grab an Ulthar in the last 5 packs? Sansa says that's a full art? You think so? It is a... How'd you know, Sansan? How'd you know? Full art Bolton. Just say whoever won the giveaway for tonight. You're talking about the Royal Pack? RIP. I know. The dream was there, though. Really. The dream really was there, though, at least. Meloetta. I have a month left until I'm old. So what? Is it confirmed 30 years is when you're, like, old? 30 years? Gorbis and the Judge. On to Lost Origins. And we got another full art. Damn, dude. So many full arts. Steelix and the Pidgeot. I've been teased so much by you that if my wife knew, she'd be jealous. It's alright, Sansan. Just tell her I'm just a, you know, like a medium-aged man, medium attractiveness, and it should be alright. Alright, that's alright. Ain't got nothing to worry about. Zoroark. All the homies hate Cinder? I don't know what that is. Bro, you guys know a lot more about the VTubers than I thought you guys did. You guys know a lot about the VTubers. I'm 33 and I feel old as hell. Yeah, I feel like it's a, you know, I mean, obviously, aside from like the physical things, I feel like a lot of it's kind of like a mindset, you know what I mean? You just gotta have like a, you know, like a young person mentality, I guess. I turned old and didn't even know. Sad days. Should have enjoyed my youth more. That's so facts, though. That really is so facts. And like when, you know, like when adults, like especially when you're like a young kid, right? When adults tell you like, yo, just like cherish these days because when you're older, you're gonna wish you were a kid again. It's so true. But like when you're a kid, you're like, hell no, I can't wait till I'm an adult. I can do this, I can do that. but it really is so true. Trevenant. Cinder was one VTuber who talked shit about another VTuber behind their back. She got exposed recently. Gudra. Hey, what's up, Danny? Yeah, it is so true, bro. You don't know how good you got it as a kid, bro. No bills, no response. I mean, you got some responsibilities, right? Like school and shit. Maybe you got work, whatever. But yeah, man, it's just life on easy mode as a kid for most people. I feel like I'm in my physical prime once I hit 30 and start to take care of my body more. Well, yeah, that's true. But that's like if you're taking care of yourself, right? Not everyone does that. And especially like, it's true what they say as well, right? Like old habits die hard. So like if you were like in a habit of, you know, like not necessarily taking care of yourself, it can be kind of tough to kind of get out of that groove and, you know, start taking care of yourself better, you know? Peter. And dude, Peter, thanks so much for grabbing some packs tonight, Peter. I can't do drugs, need the job for the Pokemon and the pet funds. Yeah, you don't want to, yeah, you don't want to, yeah, that's true, honestly. You don't want to really risk it. I guess it just kind of depends. Like, I know some jobs, like when I was working as a pharmacist, we always had the looming fear of potentially getting drug tested, you know? So, just depends on your line of work, I guess. Oh my God, Robert! With a box of Glory to Team Rocket and a Top Series 1. So of course, Rob, if you want to pick, feel free. And as well, if you want to pick on your tops, feel free as well too. That's true. I stopped drinking in my 20s. I was shit-faced 70% of... Damn, that's a lot though. 70% of the time is a lot though. For Jesse, right? Yeah, again, the queue's not long at all. After this, we have Sansa and we have Jesse. Jesse M. So if that's you, then Jesse, I sure did get your order. Okay, left on both. Wait, you're a pharmacist? Well, not currently practicing, but I used to be, yeah. I used to be a pharmacist. Could still be a pharmacist. No, Rob, I got more tops. Yeah, I got more tops. I probably still have like another like 30, 40 tops. Oh, Poliwag. Polishwag. College party, etc. It was fun. Left that behind. Well, yeah, I mean, dude, you know, it's like you can't be partying like that your whole life, right? So if you are gonna like party like that, you definitely do it when you're like a younger kid or a young adult, really, right? Practicing? Did you just verify my insurance info? That's not all we do, bro. If you don't mind me asking, is Pokemon streaming your full-time job? It sure is. Yep, it sure is. I've been streaming for probably close to 6 years now, and I probably left my job like 2 or 3 years ago. Maybe like 2 years. But again, the nice thing about the pharmacy is that, you know, I mean, not to say I can get a job easily whenever I want, but you know, it's a medical profession, and it's one of those jobs that I feel like are always going to be in demand. So like if worse comes to shove, I will just try to reapply and hopefully get a job back at a pharmacy somewhere, you know? God forbid, right? But if that does happen, then hopefully there is still a job out there for me. Remember? Hey, what's up, Leave? I do remember you, brother. What's up? I do remember you. You sound like you're in your early 20s. Are you not? I am 28. I am 28, about to be 29. Pharmacists are that, man. Yeah, I mean, any field in which you're doing any sort of healthcare, you're always gonna be in demand. Because, like, dude, everyone always needs health. You know, health is never gonna go away, right? So yeah, you know, it was one of those things where it's like, you know, just kind of, it was too hard to like work at the pharmacy and stream, so I had to kind of pick one or the other. And I decided, you know, give Pokemon a shot, because, you know, Pokemon, if I didn't take that shot at that point, then it would have been over, right? Whereas, like, if I put pharmacy to the side and gave Pokemon the chance, you know, then if that didn't work out, I could hopefully just go back. So that was kind of my thought process when I decided to quit. You must be married? I am not married, no. Nope, I am not married. Yeah, what's up, Bill? What's up, Gray? Becoming a pharmacist is a lot of work, and Rob always says, don't give me the holos. Yeah, dude, it was 6 years of schooling. Yeah, 6 years of schooling, lots and lots of tuition to be paid, lots of free work. You have to work 1,500 hours of free work just to even get your license. 1,500 hours of free work. It was kind of cool, though. I got to work at different places. Blaziken. A wedding ring? A wedding ring to weigh down one of your pack opening fingers? A 6-figure job, though? Yeah, no, I mean, no doubt. I was definitely being paid well as a pharmacist, but it just wasn't fun. And I think most people could agree that, you know, I think most people would be willing to get paid a little bit less and actually enjoy what they do for their job rather than hate their job, you know? And the Mewtwo on the full art. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And it's like, you know, like when you're younger, you know, money is like something that you really do chase for. But like as you get older and you start to realize, you know, like you only got one life, so money's only gonna take you so far. If you don't enjoy your life, that is a big problem. You gotta enjoy your life first and foremost. The money's great and all, but if you're not having fun with your life, then what you really doing? You know, what are you really doing? Articuno. Did you open the OG packs? Hey, what's up, Jake? No, they're still available. Yeah, the OG packs are still available. Live stream the wedding? No. No. Can't be doing that, man. No. That'd be kind of weird. Actually, you know, I don't know. When my cousin got married, they did live stream it because they had family in India, so they live streamed it so that the people that couldn't attend were able to like watch the live stream. And you know, they were actually asking me to like help set it all up because they knew I like streamed and stuff. So like, yeah, if you could just like help us get it all going and stuff. So I set up a live stream for their wedding for them, actually. You need money for fun? Facts. Yeah, facts, for sure. I'm not talking like, you know, like taking like a 50% pay cut, you know, but like, you know, a small pay cut, it's definitely worth it. Like if you go from like 100K to 80K and you have a better time, better, you know, more fun at your job, I think that's worth it. Let's not pretend like I won't be invited. It depends. It depends, Carver. It depends what you say on your streams. If you keep saying some weird stuff, then maybe not. No, Robert, thank you, bro. Robert, thank you, man. Always so generous too, so Rob, thank you, man. Call you Dr. RGP now? No, I don't do that, bro. Even at my job, when they call me doctor, I was always like, just like, don't call me doctor. Just call me my name. I never liked it. I never really did like it. And it was just felt too official. I'm not really like a serious person, so I don't know. It just felt too official. I didn't even like that title. I'll do a real life battle royale during the wedding for a base set pack. Sansan in for the Twilight battle. Sansan. Hey, the doctor? Yeah, doctor of medicine, though. Yep, doctor of medicine. We've got Jesse M. And he says, one random Pokemon single. Jesse M. What up, Dawk? Lucario from Astral Radiance. Could you imagine, bro? I would love, I mean, don't let my girlfriend here, but I would love to be married to Opal. The single got replaced? Yeah, I did refresh them tonight. I think in a Ultard Palkia already got pulled tonight too, but here's what's currently left in them. Recorded and sent? I think she'd understand, right? I think anybody would understand if you had a thing for Opal. I think anyone would understand. Yo, Zachy boy! 4 Paldean Fates. Has anyone done the mystery card generator in here? What is that? Mystery card generator, what is that? Yo, Leave! Welcome back to Round Table. Dude, Lee, thanks for doing the membership, man. Take out 2, we got 4. Your bachelor party is gonna be nuts, I bet. Yeah, you know, I'm more concerned about like the wedding and stuff because it's more like, you know, I don't know, like, is it gonna be like an American wedding, an Indian wedding, like a mixture of the two? I don't really know. We're due for another Bubble Mew. Hey, we do pick up Charmeleon though. Charmeleon. Opal's cheeks gotta be stale. No, they're pretty fresh. She keeps the moisturizer nearby. Constantly moisturizing her skin. Yeah, well, my girlfriend is mixed. She's mixed. I mean, is anyone truly, really American? Like, you know, everyone, I feel like everyone's kind of got like, you know, like some other, you know, everyone came from somewhere, I feel like. Did your parents ever try to give her the handshake? Nah, they didn't really need to. I mean, not to, not to, like, toot my own horn, but I didn't really like need help, if that made sense. So no, I feel like if it was one of those things where like I wasn't able to find a girlfriend or something, then maybe an arranged marriage like would have been an option. But I didn't necessarily like need any help. To, you know what I mean? It's an online Pokemon tier mystery pack. You pay for what tier you want. You can either keep the card or sell it back. Oh, I think I've seen websites like that. I've been seeing ads for those actually. I'm so pure what? I could be Colombian? Zach. I think the one that I saw was called like Box or something. Box this, box that. Nicholas B. 3 packs for the battle. One Paldean Fates, 1 Prizzy, and 4 random singles. I'm gonna nap when the battle happens? Damn, Carver, you really hate me, huh? You really do hate me, huh? Didn't need any help is crazy. Well, no, it's true. I feel like, you know, for the most part, you know, you kind of get an arranged marriage if you're not really having any luck in the market yourself. That makes sense, right? Number one thing for guys is, man, you just gotta go out there and like not be shy. You just gotta be confident and not be scared of rejection. That's the biggest thing. Just can't be scared to be rejected. Half black, waist down, yo! Damn, Dill, that was crazy, dude. That was a crazy one. Master Ball Sea King. No wonder all the arranged marriage people are ugly. Well, I mean, some people that are like really like traditional might just do it anyways, but like at least if you're like kind of like American Indian, like for the most part, you get arranged marriage like if you can't find someone yourself. You know, you're like 30, you're like, oh shit, I don't have anyone yet. And you're 30 now. It's like, all right, let's get it going. You know, kind of deal. What if you're scared that they won't reject you? If you're scared that they won't reject you, then I guess you shouldn't be asking them out, right? Or am I wrong? I just bought a Prismatic Super Premium Collection. Nice. Nick. Yeah, I think a lot of people are just like scared. You know, they're scared to kind of put themselves there, which I get. You know, it is kind of a scary thing. You know, you don't want it to be awkward too. Like, we still got to see them on a daily basis. But you know, like they say in life, you're gonna miss old shots that you don't take, and that is just so true. So let's see where we're at with Twilight. We got 3 in Twilight, so halfway for the Twilight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 in 151. Damn, not bad. So if anyone else does want anything for tonight, the queue is wide open. Let us, however, do one of our favorite games, because I know you guys all love it so much. Just gotta find a hard one of a Guess the Pokemon. But which one? That might be too easy. that could be a decent one. Okay, let's try this one. That's gotta cut it. How do the battles work? So basically, everyone buys in for the same amount of packs. We open them all up, and whoever gets the most expensive single hit wins everything. And the battles tonight are 3 packs of 151 or 6 packs of Twilight Masquerade. Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one to cut. I'm gonna try to do it though. I'm gonna try. I need to like invest in some small, like an X-Acto knife. Ooh, I almost lost it. I think someone's gonna get this, dude. It's 42 for the Twilight, and then it's 39 for the 151. So, do the fingers match the drapes? The fingers match the... What? Man, what does that even mean? Alright, guys. Guess this Pokemon. You have to spell it correctly. Alright? I feel like somebody's gonna get it. I try to make it hard, though. Yeah, I get the drapes part. I don't get the finger part. I do get the drapes part. Oh my god, Richard! Hot damn, Rich. I knew it, Rich. You are a fan of the Slugma, aren't you? That was insanely fast, dude. I had a feeling. Richard, Julian, you got beat by a split second, by the way. But yep, Richard did beat you. And yeah, I cut out one of his 2 testicles, basically. Anyways, I lost that piece, but you saw it was Slugma. And he did spell it correctly. He did spell it correctly. Okay, let's see. A couple people said Macargo, but both good guesses. But he was quick with it. Yeah, he was very quick with it. All right, Rich. I'm gonna do a dangerous game for you, Rich. All right. I'm gonna make it kind of nice, but I'm gonna make it a dangerous game. All right, Rich. You only have a 1 in 3 chance of hitting. You only have a 1 in 3 chance of hitting. But if you hit it, oh, wait, hold on. I think I messed up. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. So you only have a 1 in 3 chance of hitting, but if you hit it, the reward is pretty juicy. But it's only 1 in 3 chance here. So you gotta let me know. Do you want the middle, or just let me know, do you want Surging Sparks, Journey, or Temporal? So not the pack you're gonna get, but behind that box. He says behind the Surging Sparks box? Are you sure, Rich? Do you want to swap, or are you sure? If I die, I die. All right, he says he locks in. Rich, I tried to give you the hint, dude. It was behind the Journey Together. And if you pick Journey, you would have gotten 2 packs of 151. However, Rich did not pick it right. Literally nothing. Well, dude, I mean, 2 packs of 151 is a nice prize. That's a nice prize. And I know Rich likes 151, so I try to make it juicy for him. But of course, rules are rules. And you just gotta guess the next one, that's all. We'll do one more. We'll do one more real quick. Just gotta find a good card, though. We'll do one more. That's too easy. Hold on. I know, you guys better watch out, dude. Rich is ready. You guys better watch out, dude. He's ready to guess it, man. Oh, alright, guys. This one is gonna be hard. This one is gonna be hard, guys. Get your gamer hats on. Get your Pokédexes out. This is not gonna be easy. It might be easy, though, if you look hard enough. But hold on. Might be easy. For some of you guys. This one's gonna be tough. And again, make sure you guys have to spell the name correctly, alright? If you do not spell it correctly, it does not count. Ooh, I don't think you're gonna get it, guys. I don't think you guys are gonna get this. Alright, show it to me. Ooh, you're not gonna get it. There's no effing way anybody gets this. Slowpoke, Machoke, Goldstar Metagross, Kangaskong, Sandile, Clamperl, the Crafting, Flaffy, Eevee, Cloth, Galvantula, Kabuto, Douchebun, the Champ Eevee, Morpeko, Cloth, Water Bond, the hell's that? That's all you give us? Why, it's gotta be tough, right? Some people are really, look, I thought the other one was gonna be hard and they got it immediately. Sunkern, Charizard, Jiggly, Douchebun, Phalanx. Is that the missing ball from Dan to Dan? He's got your balls. I want your banana. Miltank, Cloth, Snivy. Wow, nobody's got it yet. Nobody has got it yet. Alright guys, I'm gonna give you guys a hint. This is not an eyeball. Maybe it is. But I would assume, maybe it is an eyeball, but I would not assume this is an eyeball. I would not assume this is an eyeball. Arceus Palmy, Tauros, Melmetal, Minor, Elvantula. I know it, it's Sauger, Flareon. Oh! Hold on, he got it! He said Meltan first, that was wrong, but it is he said Melmetal, then he said Meltan. That is gonna be Stockhead. Wow. Yeah, you were so close. Then you said the pre-evolution, and you got it. Yeah, Meltan is correct. You spelled it right? M-E-L-T-A-N. Yes. All right, Stockhead, you, my friend, have got it. That was the ball from the middle. Which is that his eye or no? I would not assume it's his eyeball, but again, see, if it's not tough, then people just get it so quickly that it's not as fun. You know what I mean? So. You gotta make it kind of tough. But yeah, it was just an eyeball. Oh, that's his balls. Wait, he's only got one ball? My man don't got two balls? Alright. Stock, I'm gonna give you the same thing. I'm gonna give you a good prize, but make it tough. Alright? Alright, so again, you only have a 1 in 3 chance of winning, but if you do win, you get 2 packs of a certain set. So now, Stock, you have to tell us which box, behind which box, do you want to pick? He says behind Journey? No, that's not him. He says Journey Together. All right, Stock. Are you keeping that, or do you want to switch? Do you want to keep that answer, or do you want to swap? He says keep it. And it was nothing. It was in the middle box again. You guys never guess middle, bro. Why does nobody ever guess middle? Nobody ever guesses middle. Alright, Stock, I'm sorry, bro. The game is the game. You did not pick behind. You got the right answer, but you did not pick behind the right box. And since nobody's got any packs yet, we're going to run one more round. And again, the queue's not even that bad anyway, so we're going to run one more round. Because we gotta have somebody win, right? Somebody's got to win. So we'll do one more round, and then this time I'll put a pack behind every box. It'll just be one pack each, but I'll put a pack behind every box. Let me just find one last good one. That Meltan was good, right? The Meltan was good, right? Ooh. There's no, I don't know. That might be too hard. That one might be a little too hard. You just got something? Okay, Blue, we're gonna do one more round, alright? Hope that's okay. Oh, bro. If anybody gets this, dude, you are a madman. If you get this, you deserve it. You really do. I don't think I'd get this myself. I'm the one cutting it, even I don't think I'd get it. If you get this right, you are a sicko. You are a sicko. I'm gonna leave some color in there to make it a little bit easier, because if no color, then I think it'd be too hard. Oh, oh man. Alright, we're gonna try it. And if nobody guesses it in like enough time, I'll give another hint, alright? Alright, it's coming up. It is coming up. You ready? I'm gonna put it in the way that so it's in the right orientation as it was in the card, okay? Oh, this is why, dude. This is too hard. Alright. Alright, guys. Good luck. Let's see it. This one might have been a little bit too hard. Wug Trio, Orbeetle, Mewtwo, Flygon, Flapple, Applin, Centiskorch, Deoxys, Centiskorch, Centipede Thing, Dunsparce, Zappy, Vibrava, Volcanion, Magmar, Rapidash, Appleguy. No one's got it so far. Nope, no one's got it yet. Nope, no Ledian, no Jinx. Combuskin, nope. Bonsweet. Phalanx, Floatzel was kind of a good guess, but not Floatzel. Not Turtonator, nope. Nope, no Ampharos, no Ponytail. Is it another foot? If this was a foot, someone would have got it already. If this was a foot, it would have been guessed already. Flygon, Giratina, Molga, Pansear, Darumaka, Mimikyu, Fire Energy, Macargo, no. Pichu, wow. Nobody's got it. There's a lot of people guessing, but nobody's got it. All right, let me try to give a hint. Let me think of a good hint. All right, I'm gonna read. Let me just make sure no one got it right. Mudkip, Crawdaunt, Shuckle. No one's got it. No one's got it. Okay, this is. I'm gonna read. Okay, I'll read it. It says it lives among the tall grass and in forests. That's half of what it says. So it lives among the tall grass and in forests. Magmar, Natu, Carvana, bro. Carvana doesn't live in tall grass. Weedle, Yanma, Wurmple. Edwin got it right. It was Wurmple. Edwin was the first person to guess. It was Wurmple, and he spelled it correctly. Edwin, you are the winner. I said it lives in tall grass. Ed says Carvana. He says Carvana. I got it too? Yeah, but he was the first one, Lotus. To be fair, he was the first one to get it. That was... Can I find the card? That was his horn. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't read the text, because I feel like that's really... Like, you can just Google that, right? So maybe I gotta just come up with, like, my own hint next time. Okay, let me grab some packs. Edwin, you gotta pick. Give me a second here. All right. Edwin, there is a pack behind every single box. So no matter what you pick, you're gonna get a pack. So, feel free. Yeah, I'm gonna stop reading the texts, because the text, I think, is just way too easy. See, I'm gonna stop reading the text. Yeah, I try to leave in, like, the red, because, you know, like, his body is red, so I thought maybe that'd be a good hint, but it was a tough one. I knew ahead of time it was gonna be really, really tough. On my screen? Yeah, so it's all good, Walters. I'm looking at my live chat. Whatever is on my screen is what I have to do, alright? Behind the Surging Sparks. Oh, that is going to be a pack of Silver Tempest. And then behind the Temporal was a Brilliant, and behind the Paradox was an Astral. Soul Sword and Shield. Oh my god, I'm dropping boxes. Yeah, HP is not bad. Yeah, Stage isn't bad either. I just won't be reading the text, because that you can just Google, right? You don't want no filthy Googlers. But do make some noise. If you like the guessing the Pokemon game, let me know. Make some noise, let me know. If you guys like it, I'll try to, at least do it at least a little bit every night. Here are the things left in the singles. Can I pass on the giveaway to someone who orders tonight and doesn't get any good pulls? You can decide. Wow, Edwin, yeah, dude. Yeah, Edwin, that's actually really kind of you, brother. We definitely can do that, man. Absolutely. I'm here for a guess that Pokemon. Yeah, maybe one day if people really like it much, I just go live like on a weekend or something when I don't normally go live and just like an hour or something, just do it, Could be kind of cool. Nathan, sign me up for the Prizzy Gauntlets. I know some people think their thing came up first, but obviously I have to just do whatever's on my screen and whoever's first on my screen. Sean, 3 singles and 2 Journey Together. Sean pushing P. Yo, what's up, Boosh? Make it, yeah, for sure. I gotta let Sav know. I think that'd be kind of cool if we get the editing down, kind of make that like a mini game for the shorts. Could be nice. Could definitely be nice. Johnny boy. I'm trying to think. Is there any other variation of it? Say says just cut out a different part of the body and add that one in too. You can cut out the spot a little bigger, then add it to like a dime size if no one gets the first one. I hear you, John. The only hard part about that though is then because you can only cut it smaller and not cut it bigger, right? Because once I cut a small piece, I can't make that piece bigger. You know what I mean? So that's why I was thinking, just give, an extra hint makes the most sense. It's crazy, I know. Honestly, Boosh, not bad, man. We pulled a Leafeon from Prismatic, Sylveon from Terra. We got smacked on a Charizard UPC, unfortunately, though. Just take a photo of it, then slowly show more. Oh, I see you're saying on my phone or something and zoom in then zoom out a little bit. I see what you're saying. The problem is, guys, is you gotta understand that there's a lot of people guessing. So you can't make it too easy. The Macargo one, bro, the Macargo was guessed by Richard in literally 5 seconds. I showed his testicle and he got it right away. He got it right away. Robert is in for the Twilight battle. No, of course, no, dude, Destiny, thank you. Thank you for grabbing packs tonight, thank you. Or you can get 3 different blank cards with different size holes to put on top of the spot that you want to show. Hey, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea either, actually. Nick B, 6 Prismatic Evolutions. What's better? A box of... I personally think Twilight is better. Out of those choices, I personally think Twilight is the better. In my opinion. Yeah, Boosh, it's 3 packs of 151, or the other one is 6 packs of Twilight. Groudon and the Umbi. It's a free pack. I think we were doing it perfect. What's up, Scare? Yeah, I mean, I just think, I'm always gonna do the giveaway, but it's more so what would be more fun, Or like a nice way to kind of make it a little bit more tougher or engaging, whatever. I think it's fun though. I was always a big fan of like game shows, you know, like Family Feud, Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy, that kind of stuff, so I kind of dig it. What's up, Eva? I think there are still some people in the queue that have signed up for the battle as well, so there's a good chance if we can get it to 12 tonight, we might do a double box. We love cutting cards. Well, we cut cards for educational purposes. Maybe. Now my girl, are you say you like Twilight more? Well, dude, listen. I know as a man, if I say I like Twilight, I immediately get flack for it. But dude, I watched Twilight with my girlfriend. Like, it wasn't terrible. So don't get it twisted. Twilight was not terrible. Iron Hands. Hey, Thomas, what's up, dude? The trivia type games are really fun. Yeah, well, we used to do, like, trivia events. Whenever we hit, like, a milestone, we used to do trivia events. Jupiter? Nick? The books are better? Damn, wait, Blue, you read, dude? Oh my god, Blue, I didn't know you read. Dude, I don't read. You got that on top. You got that on me, bro. I don't read. Honestly, I would probably be a smarter person if I actually read. I don't read. Favorite game show? Dude, I actually really liked Family Feud. That's probably one of my favorites. Yeah, I don't know. I would say like Family Feud is one of my favorites. I wasn't a big fan of the like Deal or No Deal one, the one where you like pick a new case. I wasn't a big fan of that one, but I think Family Feud might have been one of my favorites. And I used to really like Bob Barker on what was it called? The Price is Right. I used to like that one too. Yo, Ronald is in the house. Ronald. 2 packs of Hidden Fates. Ronald. We'll get you the Mewtwo and the Zardy. Reading is definitely great, but I don't read either. Yeah, you know, maybe it's the brain rot that's got me or whatever, but I don't know. Just watching shows and stuff like that and movies is just so much, it's just more exciting, you know? Cut the name off the card first and shred pieces of the cards like 3 times, then grab 3 random pieces out of the shredder. Golem. And we do grab a Charizard. People don't want to get whammies. Oh, bro, that was, oh my god. And they had like the red dude, right, Bill? And they had like the red dude or whatever. I can't remember the name. I know what you're talking about, though. And there was like a devil looking like red dude or whatever when they got a whammy, right? Ronald. And dude, Ron, I hope you're doing well, Ron. I'm glad to see you tonight, dude. The Hidden Temple of Legends, well that was kind of like, I don't know, that wasn't like necessarily like a, like that was I guess a game show, but that was kind of like different, you know what I mean? Okay, Ron, I could have sworn we had a bag for it, didn't we? Okay, Ron, it looks like we might have shipped it though. Is that really what it was called? Press Your Luck? Wow. Yeah, that doesn't even ring a bell, but I know what the show you're talking about, though. I definitely watched that one. Take a photo of the card, print it out in color, inverted with low quality. Dude, I have a black and white printer. I have a black and white printer. I don't know if I have the capabilities to do that. Oh my god! John, Twilight Battle and give away a free spot. Yo. Yo. John, let me know. Do you want to make that members only, sub only? Let me know. But wow, a free spot in the battle. If you win and you already have a spot in the battle, you'll just get a credit instead, alright? So even if you're already in the battle, you're still eligible to win, of course. What a lad. Speaking of which, Sun Fan bought 4 spots on the Legend Maker. Speaking of legends, Sun Fan. Ooh, okay, John might not be here. So I think I'm going to take the executive decision and just say members, because, you know, members typically are more likely to have a bag and things like that nature, have their, you know, be able to give me their address. Because sometimes, believe it or not, you might have someone that wins and they don't even reach out, and then it's like, all right, you know, so. Oh, hell yeah, John is here. Okay, cool. John, you got a members. Hell yeah. So, dude, John, thank you so much. Thank you so much, by the way, for the donation tonight, man. If you are a member of the channel, just make sure you have also subscribed, which I hope you are. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight and then put a BR in the chat. Value your Pokemon on the screen and a chance to win a free spot on the Twilight Battle. What do I get a vintage chase card? This is the current prize for hitting a chase card. It's a PSA 8 Misty's Gyarados. Also, Blue, you are next. And Blue, I gotta ask, is that to open or is that for sealed? Because you are next. Yeah, what up, TJ? Yo, Dylan, welcome to Round Table. Dylan, thanks for coming to member tonight, man. All right, hey, Blue, I'm excited. So I'll spoil it right now, guys. After this, we have Blue, Ryan M, and Nick B. So that's the people in the queue. Blue's got a vintage blister, and Ryan's got quite a few Japanese boxes to open. So you got some exciting stuff coming up, too. So once again, if you're a member, just make sure to subscribe to the channel. You like the stream tonight, put a BR in the chat. Get your Pokemon on the screen. Could win a chance at the Twilight Battle. If you hit the ninja in the battle, do you win the chase card? You do. Yeah, yep, you sure do. Yep. Well, Phil, the 151 is 3 packs. There is no, like, minimum, no maximum. Twilight, we're gonna get to 12 and then try to run it. Right now, we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 with the giveaway. So if no one else signs up for Twilight, we can just run it as 6, which is actually not a bad number. I'll show the money again, become a member again. Oh, dude, Tiny, don't worry about it at all. Tiny, it's not a problem at all. I appreciate you wanting to be, but, you know, take care of yourself first. Absolutely. Absolutely. Don't even worry. It won't let me join? That's correct, because this one is for members only. That is correct. Alrighty, guys. Good luck. Maybe, let me take a look. Legend Maker is at 16 packs sold. So yep, our Legend Maker Vintage Box Break is at 16 packs sold. Which means there's 20 left. And usually with the Vintage Box Breaks, when we get down to like, you know, single digits of packs left, they usually start to sell really, really quickly. So yeah, honestly, it's a pretty nice price. $5.50 for an EX set. Legend Maker gonna be box fresh. Pretty good break. I mean, if you guys haven't been seeing, Vintage has been going through the roof, especially sealed product. So as time goes on and on and on, it's gonna just become less and less affordable to hop in Vintage breaks. But yeah, 20 packs left on that. And then we're gonna open it. The 151 Nikki is 3 packs. Twilight is 6 packs. Oh, that's Nathan, I think. I think that's Nathan. How much is it per pack? The Legend Maker is $550 per pack for the Legend Maker. Now, one thing that I will point out as well, too, that's kind of nice compared to other breaks, especially if you watch a lot of PokeRev, is he opens all the packs automatically. We do our breaks differently. So when you get into the break, your name will be in the bowl. I shuffle up all the packs when you open the box, and I randomly pick out your name. When your name gets picked out, you get the pack that's up next from the box, and then we also weigh it for you. Once you know the weight of your pack, you can choose if you want to open it or just have it sent to you sealed. So especially if you know you have a light pack, we do not force you to open it. So unlike other breaks where you might, you know, buy in for a break, get a non-holo rare, our breaks, we try our best. If we know it's a light pack, so you can keep it sealed, get it graded, anything you want to do. So in my opinion, that's the best way to do it. Because if you're going to get a light pack and we know you're not going to get a holo out of it, why make you open up a $550 pack just to get a non-holo rare, you know what I mean? Yes, so blue. There are 2 different blisters. There's a Porygon 2 and there's a Porygon. So I guess the real question here, blue, is which promo do you want? I guess the coin's different too. Steelix versus Tyranitar. How do you know how much your shipping will be if you place an order? It doesn't show me in checkout. What's up, Jonathan? If you're international, it's tougher because it just depends on how heavy your package is. So there's no flat rate for international. Usually it's 24 USD for international shipping. Could be more, could be less, depending on like how big your bag is before you ship out. You're the one on the right? Okay, cool. That's gonna be Steelix with a Porygon 2. It did claim on his site you could have a ship sealed if you bought it, but I never seen anyone do it. Oh, is that true for PokeRev? Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. I actually never knew that. No, but I like PokeRev again. No slander to PokeRev. I like PokeRev a lot. Bluetooth. I gotta stop saying Blue Chew, bro. They're gonna get me the ads to come again. So we get 2 Triumphant and a Platinum base out of these blisters right here. The Porygon number 1 is worth more. Is that true? Is that actually true? How much for Legend Maker? They are $550 for the Legend Maker box break. Alrighty, Blue Chew. Let's start with the Platinum, because the Heart Gold Sliver Air is like it's a pretty. I don't want to jinx anything, but it's like a pretty decent pull rate. Start with Platinum. Platinum. We're looking for level X's, and the best pull actually would be the shinies. So for this set, the reverse spot, you can get shinies. Now with 3 packs, all from a sealed blister, I would be very hopeful, very confident that we're able to pull at least 1, if not 2 big hits. What do you guys think in the chat? Blue. Memory Berry. Energy Gain. Pokédex. Oh. Diglett. Lickitung. Bro, we are getting some really sussy cards. Diglett. Lickitung. Ralts. Carnivine. Team Galactic's Honchkrow. Reverse. Oh, is a Monferno. That's pretty sick, actually. Monferno on the reverse. And a Giratina. Non-holo rare, but it is going to be a legendary. How do I packs? What's up, cards? We have a website. First link in the description, and it should also be the pinned comment as well, too. But we do have a website. I need more top loaders. Okay, Blue, give me 1 sec here. Let's grab more top loaders. 2 big hits is a little bit ambitious. I don't know, guys. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Platinum is not that easy to pull from, but Heart Gold, Soul Silver pull rates are pretty high. Have you ever been gay rated by CTR? I don't think I have. Although one night, when I think PokeRev, Vault, and CTR were all in the place together, they actually viewed my stream on their stream in Boston PAX. So that was pretty cool. Oh, baby. The blue. What does Spanish box look like? I think it's pretty full. I think we actually just cracked that one like a couple streams ago. It's still pretty full. I don't have any half boosters. Nope. Blue. 1, 2, 3 to the front. This is Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Triumphant. And we are looking for the Legends or the Prime cards. And if we're really lucky, maybe both. Yanma. Pidgey. Swinub. Porygon. Apom. Nidoran reverse. And a Wailord, bruh. I'm scared I jinxed it. I said 2 big hits, and I'm scared I might have jinxed it. Blue. Come on, Electivire, give us the juice! Give us the juice! Gonna have to give Blue the Silver Tempest? Yeah, I mean, hopefully we get something. But if nothing, then of course. Dragonair, I like that. Uncommon. Wailmer to go with the Wailord. Sai-ai-ai. Aaron. Pidgey. Come on. Ponyta. Venonat. Junk arm?
I have a question. For God. Why?
Lugia? Lugia? Gardevoir? Blue? Dude, how do we go 0-3? How do we go 0-3? How did we just go 0-3? We just opened that case today. We just opened up that case today. Blue, I'm sorry, bro. Blue. I know the problem. I know the problem. Blue forgot to take a chew before the opening. He forgot to take the chew. Blue. So, Blue, either way, bro, thanks for letting us experience that crazy blister right there. Holy buckets. I might have jinxed it. I might have jinxed it when I talked about how good the pull rates are. I might have. Ryan! 2 boxes of Team Rockets and 1 box of Terra Fest. Plus the shipping, Ryan. So, Ryan, let me know if you're here in the chat. You can pick right or left for Terra, and then if you want to remove a box or Rocket, feel free as well, too. And then, Ryan, I'm going to get you shipped out this weekend to your PayPal address, which I believe is the same address. But I'll be shipping to the PayPal address this weekend as well, too. All right, Ryan? The Twilight battle is 42, and the 151 battle is 39. That is 420 Blazing, yeah. 420 Blazing. Can we buy and just have it shipped sealed? You can. Just make sure that in your note that you say that you want it sealed, and you sure can. Buy some Chinese Simplified 151. We'll have the Gem Pack 2s coming in hopefully pretty soon, but I did order some of the Gem 2s. Right on the Terra, and left 2 for the Rocket. I think we saved Terra for last, just because Terra is pretty fun. Terra is a fun set. All right, Ryan. Okay, sweet, Ryan. You should be all set then too. And if anything, Ryan, you'll be getting an email with your tracking number. That email also like says where it's going. So if you get that email, just like double check it. And if the address is wrong, just hit me up and I'll swap it. All right, guys. Mewtwo and Moltres. Shipping day is Sunday, right? Some order from today should be covered. That's correct. Yeah. So you're all set, Lazy. You're all set. Yeah, I added it to the same bag, and it's all going to ship out on Sunday. Yep. A kiss? Bro, Cardboard be getting around, dude. Bro, you should be worried. Cardboard has been getting around. You might have to go for a checkup after you gave him a kiss. You never know. I can't believe Courtney said instant pass to me. Soccer gave me bro, what the hey, Cardboard, stop. Don't spread rumors. It wasn't AIDS, bro. It was gonorrhea, bro. Come on. Don't be spreading false rumors. At least get the facts right. I see Cardboard around other chats too. That's what I'm saying, bro. Cardboard be getting around. He calls Nikki a hoe, but Cardboard, he's just projecting. He's just projecting. Arboliva. I'm fighting the urge to watch One Piece, and I only have 8 episodes left. Alright, Brian, you are officially way ahead of me, bro. Yeah, I gotta catch up on One Piece too, low-key. I hope in PC does a drop on Destiny Rivals this coming week. I want a booster box to start the Master Set, yeah. I'm very excited for Destiny Rivals, guys. Like, Journey Together, I hate to say it, just wasn't as good as I think everyone was hoping. But Rocket, man, I can tell right now, based on Heatwave and the Rocket Japanese sets, Destiny Rivals is going to be solid. Mewtwo, Moltres, Garchomp, the Ho-Ho. I am pretty stoked for that set. Wheezing. I'm subbing in Hell's Kitchen instead of One Piece? Hell's Kitchen? Did you not get any yet? No, no, well, dude, because all the people that have it right now are getting it from the pre-release events. And I don't really have, like, a game store nearby that I could try to, like, negotiate with or, like, try to make a connection with. Ooh, Ariana Grande as an SR full art. We're about to set up. I'm in Massachusetts. See, I'm based out of Massachusetts. Yeah, I saw that, dude. Paldea Evolved boxes are 300. I think Obsidian Flames are like close to 250 now. Out in the woods? I'm like 40 minutes south of Boston. So I'm like near like the Natick area. I think it's crazy Obsidian Flames hit 250 a booster box. Dude, I mean, the problem is like Pokemon is not reprinting. Like, they've made all these statements about, oh yeah, like we know Pokemon's hard to get, we're gonna try to print, you know, like, bro, they haven't reprinted shit. The only thing that got a reprint recently was Surging Sparks, and I'm pretty sure game stores had to pay $200 a box for them from distro. So it's like, okay, cool. You gave us a small reprint, but now we got to pay $200 for a box of it from distro. So it's like, you know, well, you're not going to see MSRP when the stores are paying above MSRP for the reprints. It's kind of nuts. Astrals are 400. Bro, I think the cheapest Lost Origin box on TCG Player is 800 bucks. I think I checked it yesterday. Prismatic Mode, you want to be reprinted? Yeah, but I'm not talking about those. We're talking about the older sets. And I don't even know if I would say Prismatic is being reprinted. I think it's just new products, right? Like the accessory pouches came out, the SBCs came out. Like, it's crazy, because, like, in this situation, if you can find Surging Sparks at a Walmart, at a Target, you're getting a better price than if you have a legit distributor. And, like, what world does that make any sense? Well, I guess this world, because it's happening. Mewtwo. My friend had the Giratina V-Star chase in his deck when there was 0 hype around Lost Origins. Distros are the problem. It's the big box stores that are getting more product than normal, and distros can't keep up. I mean, I'm not going to try to say it's their problem for, you know, like selling box for $200 or whatever, but like, you know, I mean, shit. I think the problem is that even if distros did charge, you know, wholesale price for the reprints, I don't think stores would sell at MSRP anyways. So that's the other big thing too. Stores are usually stores are going to try to price things around market, no matter, you know, I mean, you might have, like, you have some stores out there that will sell at MSRP, but, you know, and they'll tell you to your face. It's not because they want to be nice. It's not because they want to be kind to you. It's because they want you to, you know, like, sign up for their email list, become, hopefully, in the future, a loyal customer when sets aren't as hyped and you can't sell them for MSRP, you know what I mean? Clam Pearl. I was feeling that we're going to see PC restocks of ETBs for the earlier Scarlet Violet era sets. Zamazenta. Yeah, it could be, but, like, you know, what I really want to see is a massive influx of booster boxes come through for pretty much anything Scarlet and Violet. Like, I want to see base set all the way up until Surging Sparks get a fat reprint. That's what I want to see. Booster boxes. I think we should reprints the next 2 years non-stop, which is very possible. The other thing too is, like, you know, obviously I'm sitting here complaining, but I fully understand Pokemon cannot just snap a finger and, like, stop printing all the new stuff they're coming out, you know, all other stuff, and just start printing all this old stuff. I know they only have a certain amount of capacity they could do, but until there is a reprint, and a massive one at that, I mean, I don't see any of these boxes going down in price, pretty much. Arboliva. The bigger problem is the same amount of stock is divided up to new accounts. Pokemon machines are popping up, which is true, but I think that I think is a little overstated, because even, like, the new accounts that sign up for distro are being told they get 0 product, or maybe 1 case of product, which, like, yeah, you know, if you have like 1,000 new accounts that came in, 1 case each is, you know, that is a lot of boxes. But I think the bigger question is, and we need to get a hit out of these 2 packs right here, is, you know, like, how many boxes is Pokemon actually printing? To really answer that question. Oh, and we got the gold Mewtwo! Very nice. Mewtwo! They stated in 2010 they have the capability for Japanese. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Japanese cards are printed in Japan. Right. I think a lot of distros are holding product right now too, which is another conspiracy theory which I could see also being true as well, right? I mean, if you think about it, right, like, if they just held their Surging Sparks and then later down the road sold it for $20 each instead of, like, whatever, $95, $100 they normally sell for, like, that's double the price for them, right? So it makes sense. Booster boxes are available at vending machines to scalp. They're allowing scalpers and resellers to dictate the market. Ryan with the Terra Fest. How are they going to balance mass reprints with newer sets releasing? I heard they're struggling with booster box. Yeah, well, that's kind of what I was saying, right? It's like, you know, and now the new set, they're printing 2 different sets. So that's like 2 different booster boxes, 2 different types of pin boxes, collection boxes, 3 packs, sleeves, you know, so that's a lot, right? Master Ball Relure. Has anyone bought the vending machine restock list? What is that? A vending machine restock list? What is that? Golden Go. Kyrian. I wonder what kind of overall effect online ribbon shippers have upon the supply chain. People like CTR Rev got a lot of product. That's only 2 people. Yeah, I mean, undoubtedly, right? I mean, you know, rip and ship culture has definitely gotten bigger, and I think just like anything where, you know, accessibility is key, right? So if people are just able to kind of go, I mean, when I was doing this years ago, there wasn't that many people doing it. Now there's people like, you know, all around the clock, basically. You go on Whatnot, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, whatever. There's always somebody live selling packs, right? So if you really think about that, it definitely, you know, is eating up a lot of supply too. Oh, we got a blue! Oh, we got a blue! Come on, Umbi Ryan! With the Glaceon! Restalkers are selling their routes for $50? Yo, what's up, Eddie? How you doing tonight? Flareon. Ursaluna. That's what I was saying, man. You gotta save Terra for last. Terra is such a nice set, dude. It is such a nice set. So, dude, Ryan, thank you so much, by the way, for the massive order tonight. Terra box is pretty good. The Rocket Mewtwo Gold is pretty good. Ariana, kind of alright. But overall, I kind of like the hits. Yeah, dude, Eddie, I can't complain, man. My cousin just had a baby, so that's kind of exciting. It's kind of weird getting to the age now where, like, you know, everyone that, like, I grew up with, like, my cousins and stuff like that are getting to the age where they're having kids, and it's, like, kind of wild, man. Because it feels like just yesterday we were kids running around, you know what I mean? Now they got kids running around. No, dude, Ryan, thank you, bro. Ryan, thank you, man. The trick is, if you have handy, people can't call you Scott. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Nowadays, it's like no matter what you do nowadays, you get called a scalper. You could be selling singles, they'll call you a scalper. You know what I mean? Like, no matter what you do, they're gonna call you a scalper. Nicholas B, 10 random single. One will get the front card. Two, three, 4, 5. We get the front card once again. 6, 7, 8, 9, and make it 10. Get the front card once again. I am a big fan of Sorrels. I hope it comes close to Eversea eventually. And it's print cycle 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I mean, if I had to really, like, make a wild assumption, I'm gonna assume that in the near future, never near MSRP. I mean, even Journey Together is not even MSRP, and that set was kind of not good in my opinion. If I had to guess, the best chance that happens is if Pokemon, like a year from now, does a kind of like what happened with Fusion Strike, does a massive reprint, and then at that point it kind of crashes. But in the immediate future, I don't see it. But I could see like a year from now when a reprint, like a huge reprint comes through, then maybe. But I guess the other big issue isn't Pokemon about to be done with Scarlet and Violet? So I don't know. Like, if they're gonna be done with Scarlet and Violet era pretty soon, it's like, I don't know, what are they gonna do then? We've got Dylan V for random Pokemon single. I just don't have the energy to get to the store by 6 a.m. at the Poke vending machine before other people clear it out. I need sleep. Yeah, I hear you. I think most people are like that. That's why the running joke is scalpers don't have a job. Because it's like, if you had a job, how the hell are you making it to this place, camping out for 3 hours, you know what I mean? Like, how the hell are you doing that? You don't have a place to be, a place of work to go to? Lug Trio Once Pokemon gets back to big reprint combined with average sets, the scalper hype will die out. Having a set market with Pikachu followed by Evolution and Rocket Set was bad timing. Yeah. Just a lot of really hype sets coming out, you know what I mean? A lot of really, really nice sets hitting the market for sure. Yo, Philip, one spot in the Twilight battle. And one 500-year snipe. Try to talk people onto buying Paldea Evolved. Monkey D Dragon. Sorry, been a few months. I kind of stepped away from Pokemon. Gotta wait until things cool down. What's up, Jacob? Hey, dude, listen, I get it, bro. Trust me, I get it, man. I miss the days when our packs were like $5 each, $4 for some sets. I do miss those days because even as like a store, it was a lot more palatable. You know what I mean? Those days I do miss very dearly. But again, I mean, I'm of the belief that one day will come where it's kind of like that again. You know what I mean? One day, I think that'll happen again for sure. Holy buckets, Alec! Holy! He says Alt Art 12 Astral Radiance. 12 Brilliant Stars. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 Lost Origin. And 1 Evolving Cries. So, like, I need to grab some more Lost Origin real quick from the closet. 4, 6, 8. I'm gonna grab a whole stack, but we got 8 right there. He says, I need an Alt Art. Give me the Alt Art. Got to refill up on the last footage. Slab pack hitbox up and running. Yes, sir. Yep, the pack hitbox got refreshed. The slab hitbox got refreshed. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. All right, Alec. This is a crazy one. I say we do it in this order. I don't know why, but I'm thinking this order. Basically, if you think about it, this is like an unofficial booster box of 3 sets. 36 packs with an Evolving Skies on the top is the cherry. The scalpers are the same people who buy out sneakers for 40K and the concert tickets. It's literally their job. Yanma. Even right now, the distributors are charging 10% more to stores when you releases them before. Yeah, I think some of that is true though. That I can verify is true. I think some of that was due to like tariff issues, right? Like tariff, you know, is gonna bump up the pricing on stuff, so they kind of like, you know, did that because of that, I think. My GameStop and Astral Radiance Lost Origin Silver Tempest EDB is just chilling on shelves recently. Oh wow, okay, but that was kind of long ago though, no, right? September, October, that's kind of a while ago. Over half a year ago. You guys remember that Leonard video where he went to GameStop and it was like fully stocked to the brim and people were saying he faked it? He definitely faked it. He definitely faked it. Commodore. Because ain't no way there's any GameStop out there anywhere that has all that product just sitting on the shelf. Ain't no way. Shaman. Hippo. Yeah, really, I think the only solution is just Pokemon just prints more. That's really the only solution. Just get more stuff out there. That's about it, really. Samurai. Astral. The shop at Pikachu Zekrom box out the wazoo. No, yeah, that's exactly right, dude. Come on, those boxes would have been gone in a snap. In a snap. The restriction of printing to order. Well, I don't know actually, because the problem with print to order, so that's what Weiss does. And if I know a lot of you guys probably don't care about Weiss, but if you ever like track Weiss stuff, especially like for popular sets, so what Weiss does is they say, hey, all the accounts that have distribution, how many boxes do you want? And this is like 6 months in advance, pretty early in advance. All the accounts say, hey, we want this many cases, this many cases, this many cases. They then give all that information back to Weiss, and they print that many boxes. So like, for instance, let's say there's a set that's like really, really hot, and you only order 10 cases. Well, when those 10 cases are over, it's GG. It's GG. Flygon. How does he get stuff? Well, I mean, because with Weiss... Oh, the Mimikyu! With Weiss, though, when they make a reprint, they usually change it out for gold to silver signatures. And, you know, like, usually, there's not too much of discrepancy, but, you know, obviously the second edition, the silver signatures are usually worth less than the gold. So the nice thing about Pokemon is they don't have first edition anymore. So, like, when they reprint the box or reprint the set, you get that same thing. You're not getting, like, a lesser version of it, you know what I mean, via second edition. Oh, and the Bolton! Trainer Gallery treating us pretty nice rare. Bolton. If the Mimikyu is gradable, grade that one. It's expensive in a 10. I just sold mine on eBay not so long ago for like $280. Oh, snap. Eevee. Reprinting the same card in Pokemon is so bad. You mean like using the same art, or you mean like reprinting and not having it be like first edition and like unlimited? Imagine there's first edition releases. That's what I'm thinking, Christian. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, dude, if there was first editions, bro, people would be literally getting shot. Like back during the pandemic over Pokemon. They'd be going crazy, bro. Like, imagine if there was a first edition Moonbreon and then unlimited Moonbreon. Could you imagine that? That would go nutso. See, I don't know. I don't know about the whole first edition idea no more. Lost Origins, Aerodactyl, and the Gardevoir. You know how many base Zards have been reprinted? I've seen like 4 times. Cramorant. Yeah, I don't know, Cody. I guess like the only defense I have for that is just because, like, you know, like Charizard is just that dude. You know, like Charizard is just that guy. And if Pokemon thinks putting Charizard in this set's gonna help it sell, which historically I feel like that has been the case. I mean, if you kind of look back in history, sets that have Charizard in it tend to like be some of the more expensive sets. Now, what if Pokemon start doing numbered cards? Oh my god, could you imagine that? A 1-of-1 Moonbreon? Holy buckets, that'd be... I don't want them to do that. That's too much. That's too much. I don't think I want to see numbered Pokemon cards. That's too much, man. Serialized Ghost Rares. I would be down to see some new rarity types, though. Sticking to the holo. Eye scan! If they do numbered cards, they can do reprints. Yeah, I think that's correct, right? Like, that's how they do it with sports, right? They can't reprint it because of that. I heard there was some way around it, though. Like, I think sports cards have a way around it. Like, they just print them again or some shit. I'm not really sure. But I think someone... I'm not sure if the guy was even right, but someone once told me that sports cards do have, like, a workaround for that. Maybe a new numbered tops Pokemon. I'd be down for that, dude. I do like the top stuff. They're really expensive usually, but I do like the tops. Baynet into the double Baynets. Alec, there is still hope, baby. We have the Evolving Sky Snipe still. There is still hope for an Ultart here. And if we're gonna get an Ultart from any sets, Evolving Skies is the one we'd hope for it to come from as well. Duraludon, give us the juice. Give us the juicy. Come on. One time for the one time. Shiftry. Shiftry! When a 101 Pika goes for 17 mil like LeBron, let me know. Yeah, but the other thing you gotta think of is how much does the product cost that LeBron card comes out of? That's another thing to consider too. Alec, I cannot pull you a Ultart tonight, but Brilliant Stars especially. Got some decent hits out of Brilliant Stars the most, for sure. And Alec, brother, thank you for blessing us tonight with such a massive order, Alec. But if everyone has a 101, is it really special? I guess that's the thing, right? I guess you wouldn't really be getting, or I guess I would assume not everyone would have a 101, you know what I mean? We've got Braulio, 2 Team Rocket sealed, and the shipping. So, dude, Braulio, thank you once again. I have because I think you placed an order off stream too, and I just grabbed packs of the box for you too. So this is all yours, Braulio. You'll be shipping out Sunday. So if you pick up anything again, like tomorrow or off stream before Sunday, I'll still add it to this bag too, alright? Before I ship it out. That's a lot of rocket. Okay, sounds good, yeah. So, bro, again, if you just do that before Saturday, Sunday, I'll just add it to that as well and ship it all to you as well, too, on Sunday, okay? Mickey! Twilight Battle! Okay, so Nikki was the last one. What do you guys think? Should we do our 151 battle? What do you guys think? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we're at 8. If anybody else does want it on Twilight, it's $42. You're just buying 6 packs of 7 each. And 4 more people sign up. We can do a double box battle. And if you guys think we're ready, we could also do 151 for tonight, too. And we got 9 and 151. And it doesn't look like the Royal Packs, the wheel version was super popular. So if people that bought a Royal Pack tonight would rather just, like test their luck out and just get a wheel spin, I'm okay with that. So Jake, And then also Chris and Ash, if you guys would just, I'll show you, I mean. So if you guys want, I'll just put all the items on the wheel, spin it, and whatever you get, you get. If you get the vintage pack, great. If you get something less, not great. But if you guys want to do that, just let me know. We could, alright? I guess the wheel wasn't as popular as I was hoping. Maybe because it does take a lot more explaining, and it seems more complicated, so maybe the pack version was better. I'll join the one with Zelle. Okay, hell yeah. Phil, sure thing. Yeah, again, if anyone wants to be on the 151, we'll do the last call for 151 entries. 3 packs of 151. Just make sure in your note that you say it's for the battle. Yeah, John, that's correct. Yep, and then again, just make sure that in your note you state it's for the battle, and I'll get you a name tag. So this one's for 6 Twilight Masquerade, and this one is for 3 packs of English 151. And Philip did in fact join. Philip. So I think now we're at 10 for the 151. We're at 10. Vegeta's better than Goku. Honestly, dude, I kind of agree low key though. I was always a Vegeta fan. Especially when you go Kakarot. So let me know, Jake, Chris, Ash, if you guys are here tonight or still in the chat, let me know, alright? If you guys want to do that, or credit, or refund, or if you just want to take the wheel spin, that's cool too. Edward says, battle me, Captain. It's not the wheel, it's knowing what's already inside. Slab bags are so faster too, we didn't know what was inside of it. The mystery gets us. Yeah, no, Nikki, that could be it, bro. That could be it. I guess the list, in my opinion, is like a more honest, transparent way to do it, but you could be right, yeah. Maybe people just like the mystery. It definitely could be. $151 battle for Duckhead? I'm like, is that Wade? Is Duckhead in this situation Wade? And it's 20 random singles for Duckhead. Who is Duckhead? You might have to elaborate. Vegeta would eat Broly alive in a real battle? They played him. You know, dude, for the longest time, I didn't think Broly was canon. So Broly is, because again, I've only watched Dragon Ball Z. Here's the front card. Dragon Ball Z, Broly is canon, right? 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and make it 20. Because I thought Broly was movies only. I could be wrong, though. Like, I would consider myself, like, a Dragon Ball fan, but I'm definitely not, like, a die-hard. You know, like, I like Dragon Ball. Double One Trio! So, yeah, I would consider myself a DBZ fan, but, like, I definitely am not caught up. Oh, we do get a Chaser! Chaser, Chaser. T-Tar. Zup, zup. Snorlax. Aggron. Another one trio? A second Chaser, bruh. Arbok. Iron. Palkia. Mike! First one is the Nidoking from CP6. And the Sylveon from Evolving Skies. Holy buckets. So that is Sylveon 184 and the Nidoking from CP6. Shit. Mike, that is really nice. And the Sylveon's like in really decent shape too. Definitely a card I'd recommend potentially getting graded. It's really clean. It's really, really clean. Centering's pretty good. There's no white issue with it. Sylveon, like I said, it is really, really clean. Dylan says it should have been me! They capped Go on Trunks and Goten. Why? SMH? I don't know, dude. I thought, I don't know, bro. I thought I heard that, they were, like, there's, like, a future Trunks and all that, you know? So, I don't know. I thought Trunks was, like, getting a lot of love. What's up, Clouds? There's only 2 in the queue, so you get it pretty quickly. John has signed up for both battles. John. Saga, we're down forever, to be honest. If you want to redo the OG Royals tomorrow the other way, and then just slot us in somewhere, sure, both or forget was on the list. That's cool too. Yeah. Honestly, Ash, I am more than happy to do whatever one you prefer. So if you want it tonight, we could do that. I'm going to make the regular OG Royals tomorrow as well. And I'll probably change up the list anyways too. But I'm going to make the OGs the normal way tomorrow. So if you'd rather just get one then, we can do that too. Whatever you prefer, I'm happy to do. Alex, 6 Paldean Fates and 6 Twilight Masquerade. La 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 la. Save us for tomorrow then to make it easier. Okay, hell yeah, Nash. Thanks for letting me know, by the way. I appreciate you getting back to me on that too. Alex, if you are in the chat, do you want to pick your booster bundle, right or left, for Paldean Fates? Can you save the Twilight for the battle? Oh, yes, yeah, sure thing, sure thing. So we're gonna scrap that, put you in the battle instead. And then we'll just open, I think, assume the Fates for yourself, though, right? Saga is never watching Dialma, sad. Well, bro, I mean, I gotta watch I gotta watch other ones first. I gotta finish, like, GT, Kai, Super. So, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff for me to finish first, I reckon, before I can dibble-dabble into that. Dibble-dabble. So, dude, Alex, thanks for signing up as well. I think we're at 10 out of 12, right? Yeah, we're at 10. So if 2 more people want to join for Twilight, double box battle is almost complete. And Alex with the Bubble Mew. Hopefully. I have seen the original. I've seen Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. And hot take maybe, but I think a lot of people would agree, Dragon Ball, the original when Goku's a kid, sucks ass. But I watched it just out of sheer, like, you know, fandom. But dude, Dragon Ball Blue chunks. Dragon Ball Z is way better. So much better. Let me know if that's a bad take. But it's my honest take. Let me know if that's a bad take. Zatu. Dragon Ball is good. Terrible take. Well, not all of Dragon Ball, just the first series, Dragon Ball. It was so dry. It was so dry. Terrible take. It's not for everyone. All right, I respect that though. I respect that. I feel like Dragon Ball Z was similar as well, but I don't know. It's just kind of cooler. You know what I mean? Not a lot of people like GT. I've seen little bits of GT, and I think I just like the androids. Like, the androids to me made GT, like, pretty solid. I just like the androids a lot. Alex. Z was better. Yeah, okay, maybe saying it blue chunks was, like, kind of tough. You know what I mean? But it was just not nearly as good as Z, you know? It's about Goku's journey, right, for sure. I guess, Cody, I guess that could be on me as a viewer, you know, like, I am more about the action and the fights, and, like, the leveling up, so to speak, than I am about, like, the character development, the story, you know, and all that, so, it could just be me and my, like, preference of my shows. You have to watch Dragon Ball in OG Japanese. Oh, see, yeah, I have not done that. I watched in English. You think Super was bad? We've got Ray. Ray. And he is signed up for the 151. I think Z was better. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess that, I don't know. I assumed most people would have thought or would have said Z was better too. I was kind of surprised. Brian B. signing in for Twilight. Brian B. If anybody wants the last spot on Twilight, there's just one spot left. If anybody wants it, just one remaining. Super had way too many filler episodes? Well, dude, I just skipped filler. Easy solution, just skip filler. And Julian got the last spot. Hell yeah, Julian, thank you, bro. Twilight is full. So let's do the Twilight right now. And if anybody else still wants to battle tonight, the 151 is still open, but Twilight is now full. John says, finally, I can sleep. I can see clearly now, the battle is full. All right, boys, 100 gorillas versus 1 Krillin? What? Bro, I think Krillin would wipe him. I think Krillin would definitely wipe him and wipe the gorillas, no questions. Bro, Destructo Disc? I think Krillin could take Olim out in just a couple moves. Get out of action. Hell yeah, do it, Brian. I appreciate it, brother. Thanks for helping us fill out the battle, man. How much for stream-worn underwear? Dude, TC, I hate to say it, bro, but I don't wear underwear when I stream. I freeball. So there is no stream-worn underwear. I don't wear underwear when I stream. In fact, I'm actually naked right now. Krillin can fly? That's true. That's a good point. That is a good point. Bro, Yamcha, dude, Yamcha might be the worst character in Dragon Ball. I don't know, Yamcha had some use. I think there's like one time, I think like during Cell he had some use. Bro, can you guys believe it? Krillin gets with Android? Oh my god. I haven't got to that part in the show, but you guys have told me, so I know already, but he dated Bulma for a while, too? Wait, so Krillin's a ladies' man, dude. Sakura wears silk socks when streaming? I can only imagine that silk socks would be really slippery. Like, if you're wearing silk socks, you'd probably be slipping everywhere. Slipping and sliding. Okay, so we got a decent shuffle. We already shuffled this up too. Let's do one final cut. 6 packs a person. Chi is up first. Chi! Gold. The gold Ursaluna. Let's not give Krillin too much credit, but dude, he deserves it. Bro, guys, can we still say the M word, or is that like a banned word? Are you allowed to say midget, or is that like not politically correct anymore? Ogre Pie. I've enjoyed some of the pulls from Fusion World, but it does lack depth in different characters. I feel like it's a repetitive set in my opinion. Yeah, Masters is way better. Yeah, Masters is way better than Fusion World. Although, I think the next set coming out, like the 2 sets away or whatever, there's going to be a manga set. I think that's also Fusion World. That one's going to be hype. That one I'm excited for. So supposedly there's going to be a manga set. For delivery options, what does that as the order mean? So basically, when you want your bag shipped out, so I ship every Sunday. If you pay your shipping, your bag will go out Sunday. If you already have a bag with me and paid your shipping, you'll use the add distinct order option so that way you don't pay shipping twice and everything gets shipped under the one shipping charge. So essentially, if you order tonight and you pay shipping on it, it'll go out on Sunday. If you order tonight and don't pay shipping, it will not be mailed until you pay shipping, and then it'll go out whatever Sunday's next. Ursaluna Gold. John! John, I feel like there's a joke somewhere in there. John, I feel like there's a Rick Ross joke somewhere in there. But I'm not going to make it. Snorlax. They take offense about what I call because I'm 6'7"? Holy shit, bro. You're huge. I'm 6'3", and like people like see me, they're like, oh my god, you're so tall. I can only imagine what it's like being 6'7". Bro, my man needs to hunch over when he walks under doors. Do you? I'm trying to think. 6'7". I mean, I don't have any problems getting under doorways, but 6'7", you might have some issues getting under regular doors. Palafin. All the shorties rise up. John Palafin in the loop. Where all my shorties at? $5.11? Yeah, guys, don't lie. Post your height in the chat, but don't lie about it. Robert. Be honest. I know we can't verify, but be honest. How tall are you? 5'5"? Damn, Corey, you really are a shouty. You're a shouty, Corey. $6'2". There you go. I mean, I don't even know what the average height is. I know girls usually are on average shorter. 5'5"? 5 feet? Oh, wait, Tay, you are really a shouty then. Corgi, you're not really a shouty no more. Tay, you a shouty. 6'1" at a physical last month. But were you standing up fully straight though, Matt? I love the One Piece card quality. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oddly enough, I've opened a lot of different TCGs. In my humble opinion, the best card quality comes from Final Fantasy. I think Final Fantasy has the best card quality. Robert! Not gonna do it. Nikki! Ivan 5'3"? Damn, Ivan. That means when you and Corgi meet for the first time, she's gonna look down at you. But listen, there definitely are short kings, alright? There are short kings. 5.5 inch. Honestly, Taylor, if you want me to be brutally honest, if you're 5 feet, I think the 1/2 inch actually counts a lot more. So 5 feet and a half is like a big difference than 5. But if you're like 6 and you're like, oh no, I'm like 6 and 6.5, like it's like, whatever. But when you're 5, that 1/2 inch definitely goes the extra mile, you know what I mean? Arcanine. Damn. Nikki in the loot. Ursaluna still in the lead. We got Sansan up next. Hi, Zario. What's up, Scrub? How you doing, man? Sansan. So this was 2 full booster boxes, which means if we're really, really lucky, we could nag 2 SIRs if each box had one. Doctor said I was gonna be 6'2". He's a liar. I think I heard, like, I don't know if it's true or not, but I think, like, certain activities like swimming help you become taller, I think. Growlithe might beat the Ursaluna. Might beat the Ursaluna. Growlithe is the new leader, which means Chi has been knocked out of contention. Being short isn't bad. Y'all don't attract a lot of unwanted attention like you're some freak. Oh man, I didn't think about that. I guess you're true. I mean, my height, 6'3", is like not that crazy to where it's like, oh my god, you're like a circus freak, you know what I mean? But yeah, 6'7" is pretty tall, bro. Because my roommate in college was 6'6", and people could not stop talking about that guy's height. Tyler, gotta beat the Growlithe. Tyler. Sounds like Coke. I just won 12 1v1 packs of tournament. I'm so happy. It only cost $11. Oh, nice grab for the poker tournaments. Blissey. Also, I think, if I'm not mistaken, shorter people live longer, right? I'm pretty sure. So you got that going for it. If you're short, I think you do live longer on average than taller people. Chansey. Chansey used to be a pretty good one too, actually. Chansey. Ah, Chansey is still better. Chansey is now the new leader, guys. Wattrell. Tyler taking the lead. Sansan has been knocked. So far, the battle's kind of nice. I'm hoping for some SIR action, but so far, I'm liking how it's going. Liking how it's going. John S. Yo, what's up, Jake? Jake, so far only 2 people signed up. So what I offered to the people that bought the Royals tonight is there's 2 options, or 3 really. If you want, I could just load up the wheel, spin it, whatever you get, whether it's more or less, you know, you just get it. Or I get you a refund. Or tomorrow I'm going to make the Royal Packs. I'll switch up the list as well too, but I'll make them the regular way, which I think people seem to like that more. And rerun it tomorrow with different items as well. Okay, sweet. Jake, you got it, bro. You got it, man. So right after this battle, I'll do that for you, alright? Yeah, exactly. Yup. A nice, it's like the, you know, it's like the AT&T logo. It's a nice linear climb up. I have an order for Thomas D. So, but that's not for 1 pack. So Thomas D's in the queue. If that's you, then I have it. If that's not you, then I don't have it. I appreciate the list. Just want to, yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, it's, you know, it's also the week before a huge release, so things tend to not be as crazy if you don't have like the new set, even though it's not officially out till next Friday. You know what I mean? Frostlass. John, I'm sorry, bro. That is nothing but loot. Nathan. Now, Nathan actually won this spot from John off the giveaway. 6 packs. Dang, it says I want to send my debit card. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the only option if you don't have PayPal or Google Pay or Venmo. That's really the only options. I do have pretty strict like credit card settings on the website to prevent from fraud and stuff, so doesn't go through, unfortunately. It just won't be going through. But you could try PayPal if you have a PayPal account, Venmo if you have Venmo, Zelle, Google Pay. Those are our options too. Taylor, it's alright. Be strong, Taylor. Be strong. Hey, what's up, Febreze? The link for the website is the first link in the description, and it should also be the pinned comment in the chat box. And Screamtail. We have the new set? Yeah, well, we'll have Destined Rivals definitely by Friday. I think I might be getting some a little bit early. Definitely by Friday next week, release day. We're going to officially definitely have it by then. If we're lucky, Thursday. And if we're really lucky, I might have 1 case coming in kind of early that I bought from a different source. So definitely by Friday. Release day, we're definitely going to have it. Maybe we'll have all my cases 1 day earlier. And then if we're really, really lucky, we might have like 1 singular case come in kind of wildly early. Alex! Still no SIR. I would quit if Wade was a mod. There might be some legal rules against minors being mods. So I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Maybe in 3 years when he turns 18. Then we can talk. If you're not even of legal age, you cannot be a mod for me. Facts. Oh, Tatsugiri could beat the Chansey. Could be. How long has it been since I pulled one of the top chases from the singles? I swear it's the same lineup, the chases, the last 3 weeks. Wait, Dylan, are you talking about the singles or are you talking about today's chases? Because if you're talking about the singles, bro, we pulled a Sylveon today, we pulled the Ultar Palkia today from the singles. The singles have been getting like flushed out pretty frequently. But if you're talking about today's chases, those you don't really change till one of those cards get pulled. I'm confused what it's supposed to be. So yeah, the singles hitbox is different. That's when you buy the singles from the box, and you could get one of the top-loaded cards. So like today, there's a Sylveon, there was a Palkia Ultar, and some other cards that already got pulled. Today's chases is different. That just means if you pull one of those cards in a personal rip, you also win this just as a freebie. So yeah, I hear they kind of... So Tatsugiri doesn't beat the Chansey. Brian! Alright, Brian, this is your chance, bro. 2 boxes, no SIR has been pulled yet. No SIR has been pulled yet. Oh, hell yeah, yo, Fabrice, thanks for hopping in, bro. Fabrice, hell yeah, man. Am I last? I think there's still 2 more people. So Brian right here, and then I think we have probably, yeah, it seems about to be 2 stacks in there. So. I made some killer shrimp tacos. What's up, Milky? Some taco. Twilight, you usually get an SIR in every, you know, like 2 to 3 boxes. So for 2 boxes, they all came in the same case. So 2 boxes, I would hope we at least see 1, hopefully. Spinnerack. Brian. Cramorant and Palafin to the loot. Julian. Damn, so I feel like that means you are officially going to be last. 6. Yep, Phil, you are dead last. Julian, you are next. Gotta beat the Chansey. Gotta beat the Chansey. Greninja. I just saw the new Karate Kid trailer of a Chinese guy teaching Japanese karate to a kid doing Korean Taekwondo. Well, yeah, inclusion is important, dude. You gotta include everyone, man. Hey, Matt, yeah, that's 3 packs of English 151. Hairside chill with no makeup on. That's when you're the prettiest. I hope that you don't take it wrong. Julian, in the loot. All right, bro, Phil, you gotta get something, bro. We cannot let a Chansey win a double box battle. We really can't. Come on. Be in the bottom stack. Old darts are heavy. They sink to the bottom. I think that's how it works. Phantom. Corey did unbelievable things to get mod status? No, dude. I have a girlfriend. Corgi has a guy friend. You know, it's all just respect. 10 hours deep into the drive, 1 hour left. Please give us an old dart. Please. SIR, 2 full boxes. Bruh. And then we end with an Ogerpon. Holy buckets. Well, Twilight is doubtfully pumped right now, for sure. 2 boxes, no SIR, that can only mean one thing. That can only mean one thing. Sheesh.
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
Yeah, I'm surprised. I thought Tatsugiri would have been the... I mean, I like the Tatsugiri more than the Chansey myself. So I'm surprised too, actually. All right, Tyler, I think you started the battle. So I guess in a fitting kind of way, you also take it home too. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. So on average, 14 hits per box. But you guys know I don't beat around the bush. Those were bad boxes. Those were not boxes you wanted to see. You know. However, Tyler, still a win though. So solid for a win though. Definitely. And then Jake, I did promise you that if you're ready, we'll just get you the Royal Pack. So let me know, Jake, are you still here? And if so, let me just start to get this ready for you real quick. Also, for anyone that's in our next PSA submission, that is currently in assembly. So that has officially hit assembly. Yo, Vin with the 48 months. Vin, what's up, Red Flag Vin? Alright, so Jake, we're gonna take this. You're just gonna get one spin. Whatever it lands on is what you're gonna get. Could be vintage, could be a booster box, could be 10 packs. But whatever you get, you get. Alrighty. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Ooh, vintage? Okay, and it's gonna be the 151 booster bundle. 151 booster bundle. And if you'd like to pick, feel free to let me know. Well, the wheel is not necessarily like its own thing. The idea is that we'd sell out all the spots, and then we'd spin the wheel, and everyone would get an item off the wheel. But unfortunately, it didn't sell out tonight, so I just let him have a spin. You know what I mean? So it's not really like an item. It's just that's kind of what the product was. Is everyone got a spot, and when all 15 spots were purchased, we would randomize the list to like see who goes first, who goes last, and then we would just spin it, and whatever item it lands on, you get, and then the next person gets, you know, the next person spins, and so forth, so forth. So that was the idea, because the way we normally do it is I like make packs, and I put an energy in them, and then people buy the packs, and then when they're fully sold out, we open them. But I thought the wheel would be more exciting, but it just seems like, I don't know, maybe people don't even know it was a thing. Maybe it just needs more explaining, so... Dodrio. Well, John, there is an item, but oh, the bundle. Oh, the Xana Ninetales. Nice. So yeah, basically, John, now that we've kind of closed it, because it didn't look like it was going to sell out, it's no longer available. But tomorrow, I mean, I don't know, you guys tell me. Do you guys want me to go back to the normal packs way we do it, or do you guys want to try the wheel? I thought it'd be fun, but it didn't really sell very well tonight, unfortunately, so. Because whenever we do it the other way, they usually sell out. But this one didn't say there's too much interest in this version. I was on stream view. Yeah, I was thinking that too, right, Morgan? I was thinking that too, because you can kind of see him in the back, and you're like, oh, hey, that's the Royal Pack, you know what I mean? I definitely agree. Yeah, I definitely agree. I think it's fun, but maybe don't show the wheel until it's already sold out. Yeah. I don't know. I thought the list of stuff was gonna be good because I thought people wanted to see what was, you know, like available. Because people always ask like, oh, like what can I get? You know, I'm like, well, you know, but I don't know. Some people also said they don't want to know. Some people said they just wanted to be a mystery. So I don't know. 1v1 bundles put out hard. I opened like 7 of them from regular display case, and every single one of them had at least an IR, and 2 had an SIR in it. So, dude, Jake, I really appreciate you hopping in for the Royal Pack, man. I'm sorry that I couldn't really get them, like, fully sold out, but I do appreciate taking a shot on it, man. Can you go through my hits? Sure. I think you have multiple bags, too. Much like, yo, dude, what's up, Itchy? How are you in the woman doing tonight? Raichu Hollow. Ariana, SAR. Charizard. Oh, this is from the Hidden Fates. The freaking Bayonet, dude. The freaking Bayonets. Don't show the list. Yeah, I hear you on that. I think what Morgan said makes the most sense, because then it's kind of like a chore to remind people, like, hey, and then explain it, like, hey, this is how it works, this is how that works. The packs were very straightforward. Like, there was no guesswork. You know, it was pretty simple, pretty obvious as to, like, you know, how it's gonna go down. And then these just came from the bundle right there. Got a Gengar in it, gold in it. Woot woot. Volcarona full art. So I guess we'll see, man. I don't know. I guess, unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it was too great. I thought it'd be a cool idea. Really, I thought it would be. We've got Doug with a box of English Nike. Yeah, so if you want it, you can pay it through the website, or you can just pay it through the Venmo or the PayPal, whatever, too. It's just $8. And if you want to pay for it tonight, I get you mailed out on Sunday. Doug, if you are in the chat, you want to pick right or left for your Nike box? What's up for Reese? You're next. Yep, so we got Alex J next, and then we got Hard Deep. Yo, Hard Deep! 6 Twilight Masquerade. Is that for the battle already? No, I think it's for himself. Already, but I think it's for yourself, right? Left. Doug. Nike. Just do it. She's fallen asleep. Teacher life. Been loving the Sword and Shield value. Wow, dude, I know. Bro, I'm pretty sure Lost Origin hit $800. Unless I'm crazy and had a dream about it. I love the name change too. Why so deep? Let's see, am I crazy, or was that a dream, or was that really what's happening? Okay, maybe it was a dream. Was I looking at fusion, maybe? Okay, disregard what I was saying. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Maybe it was a dream. Maybe it really was a dream. You know you're balls deep into Pokemon when you have dreams about Pokemon. Like, jeez. But I mean, shit, still $5.50 for Lost Origin. I mean, that's still pretty solid, bro. I remember when I could buy those for $90. I was gonna say not too long ago. No, it was a long time ago. This was like 3 years ago now. You could buy them for $90. I'm still waiting for Sucker to ask for that Drake link. I will never ask for that link. Ever. Never, ever, 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 ever. Ever. Never. Oh my god, an SSP! Oh my god, Doug! SSP, bro! For those that know anything about these cards that we are opening, that is a very big hit. That's like pulling an old card. You don't need to ask for it if you've already seen it. Blue Water Island. So yeah, this is called Nike. It's made by Weiss. I'm sure a lot of you guys have at least heard of Weiss. And it's basically based off a video game. Those big ol' SSPs. Drake special. Yo, it's kind of like they knew what we were talking about, Oscar. Got the Drake special, huh? Interesting. It's that midnight sausage. Honestly, Cardboard, I don't know if I approve of you trying to make that a thing. Holy shit, that card is $127? Probably. I thought it was gonna be more than that, but $127 is good. It pays for the box and more, so we'll take it. They not like us. They not like us. Doug! That was pretty good, Doug. And thanks for grabbing a box of Nike today, man. Lizard's Protection Tia. Yo, Alex? Bro, Alex, how many times do people make a joke about Alex Jones to you, bro? You're probably sick and tired of it, aren't you? 15! Crown Zenith. 4 and 5. Wow, I actually did grab 15 exactly. Nice. Alex! The hitbox was just refreshed, Dylan, but honestly, bro, a lot of the big hits came out really, really early. Duskull. The variety of stuff you open on your streams makes it stand out compared to most of the ripping ships. Yeah, I hear you on that. Honestly, the only downside to it is when you sell like 7 different TCGs, and then you also got to think like English and Japanese, right? Like we sell English Pokemon Japanese, English One Piece Japanese, English Nike, or sorry, English Weiss, Japanese Weiss, Korean Pokemon. We don't sell Japanese Dragon Ball. I don't plan to, just English. But you know, like when you have all these different TCGs, it's hard to like keep tabs on everything. You know, like make sure you're ordering all the new sets. You know, keeping everything up to date. Looking out for reprint news, stuff like that. It gets tougher, but I try to make it work. Yeah, Hardy, we'll show you the bag after you open your packs. Yeah, sure thing. The Gundam cards? No, I actually didn't order those. Bro, you know, I forgot to order those actually. I think Entei! And yeah, that was kind of a case in point of what I was saying there. Yeah, I completely forgot about the Gundam cards. Sheesh. They're not like the Nike shoe cards. Just do it. Unamorous. You know, I don't know. I think part of the reason why I didn't try so hard for the Gundam cards, I could have ordered them. Like, I knew a place that was pre-ordering them, a pretty legit place. It was like, I thought it was a pretty decent price. I don't know what they were gonna end up being, but, and I just kind of missed the deadline, I think. But I remember looking at the Gundam card set list and thinking to myself, these don't look that crazy good. Oh, and he snags a gold. God no. Alex, that is solid, man. So far, so good. Entei and a gold Dialga. Got a tag team box break next? We could. You mean tag team all-stars or you mean like team up? Tag team all-stars is Japanese. Dude, Crown Xena is probably one of the best opening experiences you could ever get. One of the best sets as far as like fun opening you could pretty much get. And like and rock. Did somebody say pie? And he says he just wants the hits, no holos. So, bro, Alex, thanks so much for getting involved tonight. Really good hits. Entei's huge. Gold, of course, is always going to be huge in this set. I can't complain. I'm ready for the Black Clover Union Arena. An Attack on Titan. Yeah, you know, I started off with Union Arena. We still have a couple of them, and I just feel like they weren't that popular. I feel like they just weren't that popular. Do you restock the singles midstream sometimes? No, I don't, because you got to do like the math. You got to pull out all the cards, yada yada, like look them all up and stuff. So it's a little too involved to do it midstream, unfortunately. Hard dude. 6 Twilights. No, we have English, what is it? Hunter x Hunter and English Bleach. I've been trying to sell Unit Arena near wholesale and I have 0 takers. Yeah. I just don't think as far as like streaming goes, it was like a good product, honestly. But I mean, I like the concept and I'm a big anime guy, so I like them, but Whirlipede. Any crazy pulls tonight? We got a Sylveon out of Terrafest, Glaceon out of Terrafest, Leafeon out of English. Prismatic is pretty solid. Screamtail. Yeah, that's true. We got the gold Mewtwo as well. Yeah. Oh my god. Woo. Hard freaking deep. Whoa. Where was that during our battle? Where was that in the double box battle, huh? Beautiful. There's other cards and you really just need to push it to get it going. That's the problem, is I don't really ever want to come across as I'm like trying to push it on people and like trying to start a new wave of certain things, you know? Like if it's a popular thing, I'm happy people want to buy it, but I'm not trying to sit here and be like, oh, yo, look for this $1,000 card, look for this one, you know what I mean? So I hear you on that though. Hard deep, those are some great packs. Let me grab your bag for you. You know, I don't think I actually have the Union Arena stuff on the site. Oh, bro, you have an Eevee in Japanese too. Wow. Charmander, Giovanni. Ogerpon. But I agree. Yeah, it's like, it's not my job to sell, you know, like, Union Arena needs to be popular on its own. I meant a push from the public, like influencers. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I guess, like, in some shape or form, maybe I am an influencer, but I don't know. I don't really think I am. Jake says the shipping. Jake G. Sweet. So, Jake, I will mail your stuff this Sunday, right? Yo, John! John, 6 Twilight Masquerade. John, you just missed the Eevee. What does the single stack look like? Honestly, bro, I would say some of the biggest hits got pulled tonight already. Still some decent stuff left, but the Ult Darts, the Sylveon, the Palkia, the other one got pulled. So again, still some decent stuff, but the big chasers got pulled at mega early. So, you know, Birds, Jesse James, gonna be pretty cool, but... it really did get cleared. It got cleared and we didn't even like sell that many singles. That is just the way it goes sometimes. Sometimes 10 singles, you know, and you get like a $300 card. Sometimes the way it goes. And when I tell people, it's all shuffle. Like, it's all random. Like, I'm being truthful. It's just in there all randomly. I grab the cards as random as possible. From all which ways. Fabrice says he got 50 more crown. Holy buckets. We saw how good the first ones were. He's like, I think I might need some more. He said, give me some more. Oh, and the bro. This box was nuts. Bro, we got an Eevee and a Kyrian out of the same box. Well, John, nice thing is, dude, is there was still some juice. There was still some juice left to be squeezed. So that's very nice. Q, we have this order for John, in order for Mike P, and then for Alex J. Ogerpon. And he says GS to hits. Did YouTube eat my chat? So that just means like they never got sent? Fair Pokemon set right now. As in like things that released recently, probably Prismatic. But like of all time, like last couple of years, probably Hidden Fates still. Yeah, probably Hidden Fates. Mike's is 2 Legend Maker spots for myself and 1 Prismatic Gauntlet spot for the chats. Yo! I bought some EVO2s. Dude, I know. Every EVO2 box that I'm finding is like 180. I'm like, bro, 180? Okay, and we are going to give a spot on the Prismatic Gauntlet. It's $25 for a spot. One person wins 36 packs. That is going to go to one lucky viewer, courtesy of Mike P. To sign up, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. Let me just reset it to make it sub and up only. Hidden Fates changed the game. Hidden Fates is just the best. I love Hidden Fates, dude. One of my favorite sets of all time. Whatever has the Blaines in it. Oh, bro, you're talking about Gym Challenge. Yeah, Blaine's Charizard Gym Challenge. Bro, look at that Eevee. Look at that friggin' Eevee. And guys, by the way, Alex was not kidding. He got 50 packs of Crown Zenith. So while you guys are duking it out for the giveaway, let me start counting out these 50 packs. Ayo, there's a bunch of chat commands you could use. There's also a website that says Battle Royale that you could use as well, too. 46810. 246810. 246810. 246810. 246810. That's 50 of the Crown Zenith. I used to get wholesale until I got priced out by stores with more money. That's Cardboard's villain story right there. His villain origin story. And that's how he became the Midnight Sausage. From that day on, they only knew him as one thing, the Midnight Sausage. Alrighty, guys, 5 more seconds to sign up for the giveaway. 5 more seconds. Midnight Sausage is a villain now? Yeah, dude, of course he is. Cobra, he swoops in like a thief in the night to, you know, sausage up your girl. Of course he's a villain, of course. Were we not on the same page from the get-go? Thought we were.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Hey, what's up, Alvin? Well, the legend grows, literally. Cardboard's never coming around my girl. I hear you on that. Yeah, you gotta be careful with them. The Midnight Sausage leaves no one to spare. The Midnight Sausage, man, he's a... Some say hero, some say villain. I guess it depends. Who's got it? Lionel! Lionel with the dub. He's in the DMs before you can even blink. Lickety split. Nice. So, Lionel, that, my friend, is a free spot on the gauntlet. Courtesy of Mike P. And that gauntlet is a little bit halfway done. I know, Hammer, bro, you put up a good fight though, dude. You came second place. You put up a pretty good fight, I will say. And then we have Alex J, 50 packs of Crown Zenith. Are you guys ready? I mean, dude, we got a gold and an NT out of 15 packs. What are we gonna get out of 50 now? That's the real question. What are we gonna get out of 50? Gold, 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 gold. Second in both battles and the giveaway. Damn. Honestly, Hammer, the only thing I can say is, bro, is you gotta train your Pokemon better. Tell your Pokemon to do better. That's all. Maybe instead of like 4 days a week of Pokemon training, maybe you like gotta do 5. Oh, the Glaceon! I want to rip Topps cards, but I feel like it isn't worth it. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say, right? It just depends on what you pull. If you pull like a Charizard, it's pretty decent. We're talking about like Top Series 1. Blastoise, Venusaur, any of the starters, the Pikachus, pretty decent, but... Uzi just got into the League of Legends Hall of Fame. Good for him, though, man. Good for him. Yeah, Uzi's pretty good. He's not better than me, but, you know, he's pretty good. Skrelp. I just got some fresh lemons. Where's the sugar at? Sure. Nah, he's definitely better than me, but you know. Cody, you know, I used to be like Grandmaster 700 LP. You know that, right? Grandmaster 700 LP. The Pikachu! Sometimes I wouldn't get like Korean players, but like I get like pro players in my game sometimes on the NA ladder. Famous streamers like Tobias Fate, Solo Baka, the guy that plays Gangplank, a Shin. What role? I play top. Hatterene. Star could have been ranked if he felt like it. Well, I mean, it's hard because League is like it's a difficult game. Do I know LOL Gunslinger? I don't think I do. I used to really like this guy. His name was Elite, I think Elite 5000. He was a Vladimir main, and I was too. So I used to like watch a lot of. I used to watch his VODs, and like kind of like not like steal stuff, but like see what he does, see what I could improve on. I used to really I used to watch his shit like crazy. I like study him. Charizard. I mean, oh nice, Echo's pretty good. Echo has like a pretty high skill ceiling too. So like if you like learn the mechanics with him, you can do pretty good. There's like a Korean strat for Echo where like you don't level up your ult until like you really need it, and then you level it up. That way like your like shadow doesn't get shown. Oh bro, dude, Riven's always been strong. Oh yeah, Riven's always been strong. I'm a dirty Tom Kench player, so I play Tom Kench. Riven's not that bad and not that hard for me, but Darius is broken. Darius needs to just get removed. Zamazenta. Colress. I play Yorick into Darius. Dude, Yorick's busted too. Bro, his freaking minions... Like, oh man, Yorick's busted too, actually. The more I think about it, dude, Yorick's hard to play against. If he locks you up in his prison, his minions are on you, you know, you can't really clear him very easily. Yeah, Yorick's kind of tough, actually. Yorick's pretty good. Bro, Tom Kench has been getting nerf after nerf after nerf. I think we're at like 3 nerfs in a row for Tom Kench. It's to the point where, like, Tom Kench used to be so broken, and now he's super weak. I still play him just because, like, I'm good with him, but, like, bro, he's actually so weak. They keep nerfing his ass. If I pull a Japanese out of one of the chases, will that count? And get the personal slab? It would, yeah. Any pack that you rip for like or for a battle, for a personal pack, does count towards the today's chases. Singles do not count towards the today's chases, though. Hatterene and the Textured Energy. Kaysante's pretty, I mean, Kaysante's just tanky as hell. He doesn't like put out that much damage, like burst-wise. Sustain, he's pretty good at damage, but I don't know. Like, he's annoying. I feel like I can deal with him pretty well, but I can see where, like, certain champions would just have a hard time, you know? But to be fair, I haven't played League in, like, a couple months. Ever since I downloaded Marvel Rivals, I've been playing that in my free time. So I'm not really sure what's, like, the newest patches and all that. I haven't played in a minute. I'm sure my account's probably decayed back to Diamond now if I had to bet out of Masters. What up, what up? Hey, what's up, Cam? How's it going, baby? That battle is for 3 packs of English 151. Bro, and they took out Arena? Like, bro, what? Victor's strong, too. Victor's a good champion, too, though, man. Mary. Ever pulled any error cards before? Oh, yeah, dude. Tons of them. Tons of them. With the amount of packs that we've ripped and given the amount of years I've been streaming, we pulled tons of them. Lucian, nice. Yeah, I got mad respect for ADCs because I don't think I could mechanically do it. I got mad respect for ADCs. But when they suck, man, they really suck. Zamazenta. Mew. We need a gold. Held a bunch of nerfs, now a bunch of mid laners, dude. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, you know, dude, like they do that a lot, right? If any champion has a good % win rate, they just nerf them. Cardboard Lori Corgi. Wow, I didn't hear Sagar in there anywhere. Nice. Nice, Haley. I feel real loved. Ditto. Sucks on the purpose. Yeah, that's why I never got into bot lane, bro, because I don't want to have to get into a lane and have to rely on someone else. Especially because you can't, once you get to a certain rank, you can't even duo anymore. So it's all, you know, it's all just randos. Can't even duo no more at Masters. You weren't cool enough? That might be true. I said what up? I said what up, gang? You didn't say hi? You said hi to somebody else. Wait, really? That's not right, Haley. No way. Best error card we pulled? Probably the one we recently pulled for Blue Chew. We got him a Texture Shift Japanese card. It was really nice. Another Simisear. Okay, okay. One day would be kind of cool though. Like imagine doing like in-houses. Like a whole viewer in-house game, like that'd be pretty sick. Cynthia. Who pulled the double scam kids cards? That was blue. Yeah, that was blue. Mewtwo and gold. Charizard. That's a tall order, Nando. That's a tall order. You only care about Cam. Let me see. Did I really miss something? The chat's not even really moving all that fast, so I have no excuse to have missed it, really. Are you gonna have soul leveling? Wait, is that true? Soul leveling's coming to Uni Arena? I will definitely carry that. I love soul leveling. Time to shred soul leveling Union Arena. Another Entei! Hit rate, dude, the hit rate on Crown Zenith is mad. It is so nice. I hope that's what the black and white set is like. So I hope black and white kind of hits like this. With how many illustration rares are going to be in the set, they hopefully will have some good pull rates. But I already know, right? Because it's in the Mew in the last pack. Nice. Why is the Battle Pass Chase card more than English one? I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure the reason for that. Usually, for whatever reason, whether you want to say it's just like Japanese culture or whatever, if you look at like most waifu type cards, they usually go for more in Japanese. So if you look at like Erica's Invitation in English, look at it in Japanese, it's actually going for more in Japanese. Same thing with most waifu cards, actually. That was for Alex J. 50 packs of the Crown. So, dude, Alex, thank you once again so much for such a massive order tonight, dude. Why are people spamming? Bro, chill, dude. No one is saying anything like that. Why do you think it's funny? Why do you think it's funny to say that? Going back in for team up? Cam, don't do it. Cam, don't do this to yourself, bro. Don't do it. Jose, 2 random singles and 1 prismatic evolution. Joe, 1, 2. Oh no, dude, I know. Cam's been on the hunt for the lovebirds. He's been trying. I've seen. He's been trying. Glacial. Joe, let's check out the singles here. Blastoise and a Tyranitar. Oh, nice. Yeah, Generations is good. Generations pull rate is pretty nice. And if you pick up 2, Cam, I can get you a sealed pin box as well. If you pick up 2, you get a sealed pin box. Which is kind of nice because you get the promo too at that point. I need 1 card from Journey. I picked up, okay, cool. So we'll get you 1 sealed pin box and like 1 just from another pin box. Generations, man, and everybody wants the Pikachu. I'm on the hunt for the freaking Gardevoir, Mega Gardevoir Full Art. That for me is like the hunt card. Tyler F, 2 packs of Crown Zenith. I did 14 left. Jesus! Well, ladies and gentlemen, there is going to be a very, very solid opening coming up very soon. Either full of pain or full of crying of joy. No in between. Mr. Mine. I have 2 of those. Oh, well, honestly, the reason why I said that, Jake, is because, look. I actually already own one. But I just like the card a lot, and I want other people to own it, too. So, yeah, I was saying that more in the sense that I have a 10 already. And I think it'd be great, because I think this card is really going up in price. And I think it's a sleeper. But I already own one, actually. It is hard to get 10s out of Generations, though. It's really, really hard. I have a Flareon at 10. Wait, is that true? It's worth $5 grand? Wait, bro, is that true? The Gardevoir is 2K? Oh my god, I didn't even know. The Flareon is really going for that much? PSA 10, Flareon. I think it's more like 3K. I mean, that's still a hugely expensive card. Wow. You know, like, dude, the crazy thing is I've been opening Generations for the last couple of years for people. And the amount of, dude, I pulled so many Flareons for people. Like, it's probably multi-double digits. Like, probably like 30, 40, 50 by now. Just crazy to think that in a 10, that card is over $3 grand. That is crazy. We've got Kevin V signing up for the Prismatic Gauntlet. Kevin V. I love Generations, man. Great pull rate. The only thing is, it's really hard to get 10s on them. They are really, really tough to get 10s. They usually come out with really bad quality. Alex S. 7 Crown Zenith, 7 Twilights. Yeah, the Flareon Fuller, yeah. 7. Yo, people are loving the Crown Zenith tonight. They're loving it. I need a new box. Oh no, that was perfect. Alex. Now let's see a shiny Mega Gengar from the same era. Man, you know, I was looking and man, it hurts me because I remember when I used to sell Phantom Forces for $50 a pack. I used to have tons of them, $50 a pack. We used to pull Gengar. We never pulled the Dialga though. We pulled tons of the Gengars. And I really want to get that set back in stock again, but man, I cannot find any decent packs that are like verifiably legit unweighed and them not cost like 150 bucks. So, I don't know. But man, I really want to get Phantom Forces back, and I really do. It's just gotten so expensive. 3x the price when I used to sell them. I remember buying Team Up Free for like $20 each. Yeah, dude, I know. You know, it's hard because it's like, when you've been doing this for so long, the price memory hurts. Like, dude, I remember buying so much of this stuff for so much cheaper. We're talking like more than half the price for a lot of this stuff. And then I see the prices today, and I'm like, I think back, I'm like, wow, bro, I used to sell those, like, dude, even like, I used to sell Cosmic Eclipse for $5 a pack. Now they're 50. Now they're 50. So it is hard to kind of cope with it, you know what I mean? It is hard to cope with it. Crown. I still missed my receipt buying $98 Evolving Skies. I know, dude. It's nuts. Even Paldea Evolved. Ayo, bro, those are $300 a box now. Paldea Evolved, $300 a box. Fusion Strike, dude, I used to be able to buy Fusion Strike for $80. $80, and they're now 850 bucks. They've gone up 10 times the price. Used to get them for $80. So yeah, I don't know. A lot of it's just tough. It's tough to digest. And like, even if you're like a new collector, like even like the sticker price is just like, bro, what? But, like, especially if you remember like being able to get them for so much cheaper, you just kind of feel like, man, you know, like what the heck? What the actual heck? Yeah, dude, people hated Fusion. I always liked it. I always liked Fusion, but people always hated it. People always hated on it, man. I always liked it though. More of the story is to never sell anything, which is true, but I mean, as like a store, like a rip and ship especially, like you have to, right? Like if I just held everything, then it's like shit, you know? Hi, what's up, PD? Should I buy 36 packs of Cosmic? Are you being serious? We've got TJ. And he says 1 Hidden Fates. And 1 Royal Black. I got you the shipping in tomorrow's stream. Yeah, TJ, no problem, man. But TJ, I must ask. I need a number out of 5. I ripped 10 Fusion ETBs when the set was trash. I regret it so much. ETBs are like 200 Canadian now. Yeah, that's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. But, you know, to be honest with you, one way you got to look at it, Haley, is you got to look at it on the bright side. At least you opened Fusion when it was still affordable and made sense. Now, if you want to open up Fusion, oh, a tier 3! A tier 3 black and white base, TJ? That is solid. So, of course, TJ, as a tier 3, it is your choice if you want to open it tonight or have it sent to you sealed. Go to bed. When's the Wonder Battle happening so I can nap? I know that Cam is in for it, so after Cam's order, I think that might be everyone that's signed up, I think. Scoop up. Yo, what's up, Ash? How you doing, baby? We'll open up the Hidden Fates, though, of course. Oh, he says we can rip it! Nice. So best set of black and white base would be the Secret Rare Pikachu. The battle is 3 packs of English 151. Hidden Gates! Okay, shiny Lucario! Not upset by that, actually. Shiny Lucario. Lucario is honestly just a sick Pokemon. Yeah, he's just a really cool Pokemon. TJ, black and white, drop the base. Can we add shiny Mega Gengar to the playlist? The only problem is I don't know if I have the ability. Actually, maybe I can add a song. I don't know if I can, though. Let's see. We need the perfect song for the perfect opening. Hold on. Although I kind of already opened the top, but we need the luck.
Shiny Mega Gengar. Shiny Mega Gengar. Shiny Mega Gengar. Shiny Mega Gengar.
Shiny, shiny Mega Gengar. Plus power. Yeah, send me the full version. Fire energy. A little up. Petlily. Rock on the reverse. Into the Swanna. I'll take it back. Yeah, of course. Yeah, TJ, absolutely, brother. Yeah, you're gonna get the wrapper, the code card, all the cards. Absolutely, yeah. When it comes to vintage, you get everything. Because really, when it comes to vintage, none of it is actually like truly just worthless bulk. You know what I mean? Yeah, that was short, right? I wonder, what do you guys think about the actual song, though? What is this? Dropbox? Oh yeah, it's 2 minutes. Now here's the full version. You guys let me know.
Shiny Mega Gengar. Shiny Mega Gengar. Shiny Mega Gengar.
It's fire. It goes hard. It's solid. I'm glad you guys like it. I thought it was pretty good too. Yeah, so this was made by Travis. This was literally made by him. Zach M1 Paldea Snipe. Ooh, alright. Yeah, it is the full version. I don't think I've heard this part yet. I smoke my morning J with coffee this any day of the week. It is groovy. That's a good way to say it. Yeah, it is groovy, huh? Zach, a snipe, and a miss. Yeah, Phil, I think Cam is in the queue with that signed up as well, too. And then I think also later down the road, I think a Bead signed up as well, too. Shiny Mega Gengar. Woohoo! Cam! 3, 151 for the battle. 4 team up. Shiny Gengar. Shiny and Kim, let me know if you want to pick 4 numbers, 2, 4, 6 out of 8. So if you want to pick 4 numbers out of 8, feel free. I got to quickly run to the closet and grab you some generations. That was pretty good, though. Honestly, Travis, you did a great job, man. You should make some more, bro. Make us a whole playlist. Shiny Mega Gengar. I'm back in the closet, baby. I just came out of the closet. I'm a brand new man. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Cam. There's only 2, 4, 6. There's only 8 of them. Wait, Cam, could you repick? There's only 8 of them. Could you repick? Please. Get you in the battle as well. Guy just smacked the camera. You have the best Rhythmic music I've heard. Hey, thanks. Aaron, thanks. Man. Okay, sweet, Cam, thanks. No, Cam, you're good, bro. You're good. Alright, this one I'm gonna put back over here for a future order. You're gonna get this whole pin box right here. Whew, 3 Jennies. Oh wow, this one is... How about 2 cases of Pokemon Clip Toys? Wait, what are those? Clip Toys? Shiny Mega Gengar. Yeah, what are those? Clip Toys? Well, let me know. Alright, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So these 4. What is a clip toy? 3 generations fresh out of the boxes. 4 team-ups fresh out of the blister. Yeah, no, the Victini is really nice. I wish I had other ones. I bought a case of Victini, so every box in my case is Victini. Ooh, bro, I think we do team-up first. Yeah, I think we do. Just because, like, Generations, again, I don't want to jinx it, but Generations, you know, especially a whole pin box, is usually pretty solid. Team Up, we know, has a reputation of breaking hearts. That much we know is real. Say we do Team Up first. Chat, Ken, you give Cam some... This is a massive order, guys. So if you could, please, give Cam some good luck. Team Up in Generations. We're talking some primo stuff here. This ain't no run-of-the-mill. This ain't no Shrouded Fable, no Scarlet Violet base. This is that top label, blue label, black market, and a holo Yveltal. Shiny Mega Gengar. Shiny Yveltal. Bro, I know, dude. I want to see the dude. I haven't pulled a Lovebirds in like a year. It's been a while. They're hard to pull. Ingo and Mandibuzz. Mandibuzz. Yeah, you know, I think I was like half watching Volt's break, and I think I saw you in there, right? I think I remember you pulling that actually, funnily enough. Oh, full art Magikarp and Wailord. We take it. We take it. Shiny Magikarp and Wailord. Shiny. Why I gotta throw Scarlet Violet base under the bus? Another hit. Another hit. It might just be a regular GX. Gengar Mimikyu. Gengar Mimikyu. Oh, no way. Bro, aren't these like 200 bucks? I know it's just a GX, but I'm pretty sure this is huge. I'm pretty sure this is huge. Oh my god, bro. The Lovebirds are 2K. Bro, the Gengar Mimikyu is $150. This is more than the full art. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Nice. Wow. When a GX is better than a full art. Crazy. Absolutely crazy, dude. Beautiful hit. Off a regular GX, guys. A regular GX. Wow, honestly, dude, for team up, that was really good. That was really damn good for team up, man. I'm happy. That was nice. And we saved the best for last, the Generations. Pikachu, Charizard, Blastoise. I don't know. You guys think booster boxes are better? I feel like we've had decent luck with the blisters, man. I feel like we have. Slowpoke. Paris. Rhyhorn. Diglett. Ooh, Frostlass out of the Radiant Collection. And a Venusaur! And a Venusaur! Generations is not better than Team Up. I mean, dude, pull rate wise, Generations is really giving. So that's why I like it a lot, because they're expensive, but they usually hit. Whereas like Team Up is expensive, they're even more expensive than Generations, and they normally never hit. So that's why I think Generations is a little bit better. Shiny Mega Gengar. Bro, that shit's stuck in my head now. Shiny Mega Gengar. Alright, baby, come on. Snow Charizard, Full Art Pika, Mega Gardevoir, Geodude, Pikachu, Maintenance. Oh, okay, we got the Costco Pikachu right there. Snorlax, Snorunt, Cam when he wakes up in the morning. Shiny Mega Diglett. Mega Diglett. Costco Pikachu? I mean, is the Dene not just the Costco Pikachu? It's like that meme. Yeah, we got Pokemon cards at home, Mom. And, you know, it's a Dene, right? We got Pikachu at home, son. And it's the Dene. Alright, baby. LPM on the Generations. Come on. Bring it home. Bring it home, baby. Tauros. Oh, the friggin' Flareon! Bro, we just looked at this. And a PSA 10. These are $3,000, dude. Which is just mind-blowing. Just absolutely mind-blowing. Now, how's it looking, though? How's it looking, though? Ooh, not bad. Little white dot down there. So again, PSA 10, they do go for a ton. But obviously, they are not that easy to get 10s on. But if you are able to snag a 10, $3K. So, Cam, I'm very pleased, man. I will say that on the record, I am very pleased with that opening. Somehow, we got big hits on Team Up, which never happens. We got huge Generations, which usually does happen. But all in all, that was amazing. Yeah, I can't even complain. That was solid. That was very, very solid. So, Cam, thanks for the order, man. That was a huge, fun one to open. And thanks for getting the battle, too, Cam. And he dropped a $20 super chat. Damn, bro. Cam, I appreciate you, man. You didn't have to, Cam. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, dude. Shiny Mega Gengar. F Generation? Show that Gengi again? Really, dude? You're gonna pick that Gengar over the Flareon? Really? Yo, Panta, thank you for the 21 months, homie. You're gonna pick the Gengar over the Flareon? Are you crazy? Chat, what do you guys think? Would you guys rather own the Gengar or the Flareon? Like, they're both good, but if you had to only pick one, what are you picking? All of them both. Yeah, they're both good. But if you had to pick, though, you can't take the easy way out and say both. If you had to pick. Looks-wise, Gengar, but Flareon's worth more. Wow. Wow. Okay, maybe I thought Flareon was cute. Damn, you guys like everyone's saying Gengar. Okay. All right. All right. Wow. All right. Damn. I gotta say, I'm a little bit shocked. But all right. It does seem like more people are saying Gengar. Yeah. That is crazy. We've got Joe C. 5 random singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Joe. Shiny Mega Gengar. Wheezing. Time Pole from 2012, a vintage common card. Palmy and the Alakazam. What do you guys think? Should we do a team up booster box break? Or is that just crazy? Team up booster box break or not? How much are team up boxes going for nowadays? I'm curious. Enrique says Legend Maker Goblet. Enrique. You'll find me with no other. I belong to you, like the moon follows the sunset. I belong to you. 6.5? 6.6K last sold. How much is that? Yeah, bro, that's 170. Yeah, I mean, that's basically the same price as the blisters. The only benefit, of course, is the blisters. You know, you don't have to worry about selling the whole box. You can just buy 1, buy 2, buy 0 if you want, you know. Damn. But I wonder if, like, the pull rates are really, like, that crazy. You know what I mean? Oh, my God. Alex, 10 Hidden Fates? 10 Hidden Fates? Over here dropping things. Alex, are you ready? Yeah, I don't know, Brad. I guess I could check eBay too, but TCG has them at like last sold 6K. Like last sold. Alex! Hey, Bill. We just did a battle for Twilight, and now the only one left is 3 packs of 151. Alex J! 10 Hidden Gates. Jolteon and Clefairy. But I don't know. Do you guys think a booster box, a team up, has a better chance of the Lovebirds and the Blisters, though? Is what I'm thinking. Ooh, shiny Scyther. Scyther. Oh, Greninja! Nice. Shiny Ninja, baby! Gyarados. I've always had better luck with the blisters. I just kind of like them because, you know, it's like no matter what's been pulled, you know, no matter what happened before or after your order, let's say someone opens a team up right before you and pulls something massive. I feel like with the blisters, they're so random, there still is a genuine chance you get another big pull. Oh wow, look at this one. And by the way, I just cracked a fresh ETB for these, so that's why I know that's just a manufacturer error. Just cracked a full ETB for you for your 10 packs. Shiny Mega Gengar. Vaporeon. So I like that for that reason, you know? So it's like, because in a booster box, right, if you pull like the Lovebirds, you're like gonna be really positive that the rest of the packs will not contain a Lovebirds. There's just no way. Ooh. Something else? Wimpod and Onyx. 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 That was Alex J with the Hidden Fates. Nope, we haven't done the battle yet for 151. I think there's still some people, I think there's like 4 or 5 in the queue, but I know there's some people in the queue still sign up for the battle too. Hidden Fates is goated, bro. Hidden Fates is just one of the best. If I told you Emeru was a furry, would you see her any differently? I mean, I don't really know how I see her right now, I guess. You know what I mean? I guess I don't really see her like in any type of way. Justin! Journey Together, 6 packs. Justin, would you like a booster bundle? I think I have some of those left. Bundle? Okay, hell yeah. Cool, Justin, you got it. My handy dandy Pokemon knife. That's how you know I'm a true fan, guys. I have a Pokemon knife. It's definitely not the copious amount of years I've been collecting this shiny cardboard. It's all because of my Pokemon knife. That's how you really. I remember that shiny Greninja made Nate cry on video because that was his last card. He was missing from Hidden Fates. I think the last time I saw him cry, I think was like a 1 million subscriber event, and he had 1 million, and I think he cried. I think it was the last time I seen him cry. You know, there is something like awkwardly wholesome about seeing a grown man cry. You know what I mean? Because man, I can't remember the last time I've cried. Actually, I do remember. My grandpa passed away like 2 years ago now. Probably the last time I cried. Kilowattrell. Poking my cards with it! No cards were harmed in the filming of this video. I show up to a knife fight with a dull knife. It's more dangerous. I show up to a knife fight with a rusted knife. That way when I stab them, they get tetanus. And it's like double GG, you know what I mean? That way if I don't finish the job myself, hopefully the tetanus will get them, you know what I mean? I cry every month. Why? Why are you crying every month, Corey? Who's hurting you? Oh yeah, no, Darius fumbled for sure. Yeah, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. He fumbled bad. But the fact that she's dating Miskiff to me just doesn't make any sense. I don't get that. But who knows? Ain't my business. Ain't my business. You must not be emotionally available. Sorry if like most people cry. Is that true? You guys cry every month? Is that true? Really? Are you being for real though? Dylan V 10 Crimson Haze. Dylan V. One week out of a month. Oh, okay. Is it really that painful? That is the wrong box. I cry when I watch a sad movie. Okay, yeah, yeah, I don't know. I can't be with you on that. Even lineups, they're nice. Yeah, I ordered some at B. I think they're really solid. They look nice. I don't really know like how in like investment wise, value wise, they'll hold up because they are Chinese, but they look set. They look sick. I'd be happy to open some. Shiny Mega Gengar. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. You know, tennis shots last 5 years. They're like 80 bucks. I had one last year, so I'm good for another 4 years. But dude, there's a lot of people, Lincoln, that don't actually get tennis shots. Trust me, I know. You'd be surprised. A lot of people out there like are scared of vaccines, or scared of any sort of shot. They don't want to do it. So you'd be surprised. I cried on an Adam Sandler movie? Which one? Wait, which one? Screamtail. Shiny Mega Gengar. Shiny. Oh, we do pick up Lucian as a full art SR. Click? Damn, it's been a while since I've seen that movie. What part of it made you cry? What part was the one that kind of put you over to cry? Because that was the one where like he's having some family issues and he gets the remote to like stop time. Oh man, I don't remember it that well though. Maybe it was sad. Maybe I don't remember it too well, unfortunately. Dylan with the haze. With the dank haze. Bro's heartless? I'm not heartless, dude. I just try not to cry, you know what I mean? I'm trying to be a man. I try to be a man. Honestly, Dylan, if you think about it, not really. You ended up getting an SR, and usually that's 1, sometimes 2 per box. So like the hit for the box wasn't the best, but you know, you did get the box hit if you go that way. Abi is in for the 151 battle. Crying is so healthy. Crying is proof that you're human. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with crying. You know what I mean? All this cosmic talk got me hurt. Yo! Mike, 5 cosmics! Holy buckets, dude! Shiny Mega Gengar. Shiny. I cried when I got on accident showered. Supposed to use cold water. Mike All right, where's Nathan? He can't miss this one. Cosmic, his beloved. I think my perception was kind of twisted because I pulled Infernate from 5 Crimson Haze packs. Yeah, because I think you usually get about 3 of the IRs, or in Japanese, ARs per box. 3 of them. Walrein. It sounds bad, but I can't remember the last time I cried, honestly. I'm not being a hard ass. I'm here with... I feel you on that, bro. I don't cry very often either, man. I don't. I guess everyone just has, like, a different level of, you know, like... Yo! What? We got Black Kyurem Reverse into Black Kyurem Hollow. Okay, okay, okay. I used to cry a lot, but I hate being called sensitive, so now I hold it in 24/7. Well, you don't want to let it get all bottled up, you know what I mean? You don't want to let it all get bottled up. Oh, the Gaifu! Wait, that's kind of sick, dude. I like that. Ends Resolve Full Art. That's fresh. That is fresh. Husbando. Shiny Mega Gengar. Shiny. Honestly, bro, I kind of hate that Travis showed me that song because it is stuck in my head. You can't tell. Shiny. Come on, baby. Show me a secret. Hey, we did get one. Magnemite into Beware. I know, we gotta get an Ends PP up to go for him, right? He needs that PP up. One of the last times I cried was a couple years ago when I was house sitting, and I was just sitting there, and it hit me like, huh, this is life. Yeah, I mean, dude, especially like if you don't cry in a long, long time, right? You just kind of bottles, you know, you kind of bottle up, it kind of gets to you, and then sometimes you just kind of have to let it go, you know? Let it go. Let it go. The Ends. Oh, nice. Nice. Next time, bro, I think we did pretty good. Am I crazy, or like, did we do pretty good on those cosmics? Like, as far as cosmic goes, I thought we did pretty good. Shiny Mega Gengar. That song is going on your sex playlist? You're like, Ryan, what is that? Babe, Shiny Gengar. Mega Shiny Gengar, babe. Oh, Steez. Steez. Next cosmic pack is Solgaleo Lunala card. Yeah, honestly, dude, I like the ult art. The ult art from it. One breakpoint. Oh, I'm not seeing a note. Steez, you just want the breakpoint, right? Or am I crazy? Pull up this way. Shiny Mega Gengar. This is for the Prismatic Gauntlet. Might be lurking or passed out. Okay, perfect. I'm glad I double checked. Okay, cool. For some reason, I wasn't seeing the note. I have to refresh it a couple times. Steez is in for the Prizzy Gauntlet. Steez. I had a feeling. I was like, I don't know. I was like, maybe he doesn't want that. We've got Joe. And he says 6 random singles, 1 prismatic evolutions. Crazy got hell yeah, Steve's perfect. Hell yeah, I got you in there, brother. Hell yeah. I don't know if it's gonna run tonight, but it's getting pretty close. It is getting pretty close. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. This is for Josie. Shiny Mega Gengar. I think Tyler is the last person in the queue, and I think he might have just signed up for the battle. So 151 battle is gonna happen pretty much right now. If anyone else is interested in the 151 battle, last call to sign up. We are ready to rock and roll with the battle. Snorlax. Cute promo there. Koridon, Machamp, Pecharunt, Tommy, Palafin. Time to nap. No, Corgi. No. You guys, you and Cardboard cannot nap at the same time. And not because we need one of you guys to price check, because if you guys were both napping at the same time, that might lead people to certain conclusions. If you know what I mean. That might lead people to think of certain things. You don't want people, you know, assuming things, right? Right? Tyler T is in for the battle. That's so fair. I know, right? I'm just trying to look out for you guys. Trust me, I'm not trying to have one of you guys here to price check. Nothing like that. I just want to make sure, you know, no one's judging you guys. That's all. You know? He's got a woman, you got a man, so, you know. Zach, it has. Unfortunately, the PE snipe did not work. But yeah, we did do it. Alright, back. I don't think anyone else has signed up. Doesn't look like it. Perfect. Alright, let's get it rocking. Let's get it rolling. This is the 151 battle. The nice thing about 151, man, is you can get some great hits. You can get the Demigod pack, and the illustration rares are pretty solid. So, like, usually the 151 battles, the loots are, like, pretty decent. The loots are pretty good. Alright, we're gonna do one last cut. This will be our name tags. Let's grab some packs. Shiny Mega Gengar. Shiny. My favorite part about 1v1 is that it's very easy to price check. Honestly, dude, Julian's about to take your job, Cardboard. They took our jobs. Julian's about to be our new resident price checker, man. He's doing a great job with it, too. Alright, I imagine that's probably enough. This is 3 packs a person. And John R. is up first. John R. He can have it? Come on, Carver, at least, like, pretend. At least pretend that you want it. Valerian. Oh God, John! Starting off, not with a bang. Not with a bang. Nikki, 3 packs. Nikki. Shiny Mega Gengar. Oddish. Our first official hit is the Golem. Gomilio. Don't make me out to be a victim. Bro, Brian's just looking out for you, bro. Brian's just looking, he's just got your back, that's all. Wade, this was the spot that was donated to you, Wade, by Mike. Shiny Mega Gengar. Oh, no way, Wade. Gets a Zapdos. Yo, off of the free spot from Mike. Don't worry, nothing happened. It was a small, it was a small fall. Don't worry, nothing happened, nothing happened. Oh, no, 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 I know, I know. Oh, no. Golem is out. Zapdos only hit as well too, Wade, in the lead for the new leader card. Suckers breaking cards. I know, I promise. The card was not hurt in the making of this live stream. Edward! I want to say congrats, but I can't. Yeah, it's hard to, like, you know. I hear ya. It's hard to root for Wade. I hear ya. Wigglytuff. Best looking card in the set. And I've heard a lot of people say that before too. It's a nice looking card, but I don't know. The Blastoise, I don't know. The Blastoise, in my opinion, is... I don't know. I like the Blastoise a lot, man. It's grown on me. The Blastoise is solid. Tay-Tay! 3 packs. Tay-Tay. Ninetales. Why is it hard to root for me, though? Well, wait. Just because it was a free spot. It's a free spot. Mike called you... What did he call you again? He called you a bunny head? Oh, yeah, a duck head. That's what he called you. Duck head. Yeah, he called you a duck head and then gave you a free spot. I just don't know how to feel about that, you know what I mean? Taylor! In the loot. We got Cam! Kill him. Cam, kill him. 3 packs. Arcanine. Okay, both your Pokemon singles. What's up, brother? I can show you. I can show you the hits. Some already got pulled tonight, but I can show you what is remaining. Tentacool, Moltres, Cam. Nothing. Nothing. Phillip. Michael Phelps. Ducks are pretty dope. You think so? Look out, you think so? What is so dope about a duck? Tell me. I'm curious. Because I'm not gonna lie, bro, my girlfriend saw a video about these things called running ducks, and now she's like, we should get some running ducks. And I'm like, what the hell you can do with a running duck? What does a running duck do? What are we gonna do with a running duck? Do they lay eggs? Do they taste good? Cook them? What are we gonna do with some, what are we gonna do with some ducks? Fill up! In the loot. Ashley B. Yeah, they're called running ducks. I don't know. I don't really know much all about them, but they're called running ducks. Wade's my homie. No one F's with him besides me. Dude, we're getting a lot of bum stacks. We got a Zapdos already, but we're getting a lot of bum stacks, man. Abid! We have ducks on our farm. Ducks are hilarious. So, like, Amit, serious questions. Like, what are the ducks for? Like, what do they give you? Right, you have a chicken, they give you eggs. You have a cow, they give you milk. What do ducks give you? I'm curious. Do they lay eggs? There are duck eggs. They must be, right? Duck eggs? I'm gonna pretend I am the 5th person in the buy-in after this one. Let's see what I pull. Let's see what I get. A bead? Jeez, dude. Tyler! We are hitting a rough patch. Tyler! They're just strangely bipedal looking ducks. Which is why I'm saying, what do we mean? I'd rather have chickens than ducks. Ooh, Bulbasaur is a good pull. Not gonna take the lead, but definitely a good loot card. Ducks are actually loyal and cool, and you have to chill with. Some ducks run a marathon with his in Philly this year. Yeah, bro, but like, I'm talking about like, you know, like an animal that you raise, you know what I'm saying? Because I mean, I don't know, I guess you could look at a duck as like a dog or something perhaps, but I don't know. I just don't think I'd ever like look at a duck and be like, yo, that's my homie, you know, like that's man's best friend, you know? I don't know if I could do that. The ducks are there for eggs and they're fun to watch. Okay. How does a duck egg fare compared to a chicken egg? Do they taste the same? Cheese! Ducks have corkscrew-shaped wings? Bro, what? They bring luck? They eat a lot of bugs in the yard? Guard ducks. That's gotta be made up, right? There is no way there's such a thing as a guard duck, right? Cheat! Nothing. Derek J. You milk them? Yeah, try milking a duck. I wonder how that would go. Milking a duck. Some ducks can live up to 20 years? Bro, is that a benefit? I friggin' do, man. Jolty. Anyone getting that midnight sausage? I don't know. Cardboard be dishing it out, though. Everyone getting the midnight sausage, let's be honest. Everyone getting some. Nick B. Guard dogs don't eat slugs and snails? Oh, Nick! Nick, please beat him. Beat him with the Vina! Does the Vina beat it? I think it does, right? Yo! Yes? Alright, wait, come on, Wade. Don't act like you're happy you lost. Come on, Wade. Don't lie. Don't lie, Wade. Don't lie to us, Wade. You are not happy you lost, bro. Come on. Don't be capping. Another Venusaur, the EX. Please beat him is actually effed up. Not true. No, Wade knows I'm just joking, bro. Wade knows, he knows he can take a joke, man. I just like to joke with people. Ray! I like to joke with the regulars, you know? The regulars. Ducks are probably the second best pet next to dogs. What about cats, dude? How are you gonna just ignore cats? So, wait, so Miguel, where did cats fall on your rankings here? Where the cat love at? Ray! Joking? Adam, you're just mad that now you can't buy them for 70%. I know you, Adam. Now you're just salty you can't buy them. I know. Ray! Nothing. Man, we're not getting a lot of hits. We got 2 SIRs. Like, I'm like conflicted. Am I happy? Am I sad? I don't know. Probably not. Cats are not in your top 5? Oh, no. Really? The animals on our farm are mostly there for therapeutic purposes. It's basically a mini petting zoo of chickens, ducks, bunnies, turkeys, and goats. Oh, okay. I see. So not like a agricultural farm. Not salty. I pulled a pretty. Oh, hey, shit. Congrats, man. That's huge. Congrats. Ninetales. Shiny Mega Gengar. Jake G. Jake Gyllenhaal. You used to have 30k chickens? How? How? That's a lot of chickens. Like what? Dogs, cats, the Pikachu. Dogs, cats. What else? What are some other good animals? Pets. Jake in the loot. And Destiny has the last spot. Destiny, 3 packs. See what she gets. Yep, we pulled a Zapdos and a Venusaur in this battle. Zappy and Venusaur. If you come to Toronto, I'll show you the farm. Honestly, bro, I'd be down to see it. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever be at Toronto, but if it so happens, bro, I'd love to see it. Destiny! I guess one thing I can say is, if you're not gonna win, it's probably better to not give anything to the loot and to just lose, right? So I guess there's that. That is gonna be Nick B taking home the dub. Venusaur and Zapdos pulled during this battle. I feel like we didn't get that many hits, but at the same time, we did get 2 SIRs. So like, what, that was like, what, maybe like 30, 40 packs? I feel like that was kind of decent for 40-ish packs. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 13 total hits. 13 total hits. Cardboard says the total loot was 210 bucks. Nice. Shiny Mega Gengar. Nick B with the W. Justin, 1 Star Wars. Shiny Mega Gengar. If Wade won, I would have high-key been annoyed. No, I would have been happy for him. I guess, you know, if I'm being brutally honest, I would not have minded if he won. I just think it's kind of funny to, you know, talk that talk, if you know what I mean. May the force be with you. Yeah, dude, the Star Wars cards look really, really nice. Yeah, they're very, very nice. If you're making fun of me now, do I get to mess with you? Yeah, bro, you can always mess with me. I can handle it. I'm not gonna dish out something if I can't handle it dish back to me, you know? Of course. Justin did also get the shipping on there too, Justin. I went to card show a few weeks ago, and I got 3 packs of cards, 2 baseball, my first 21 pack, and really? One first ever pack and you got the Charizard? Bro, it's game over. You beat it. You pretty much beat it. Oh, damn! We've got Christopher R. Force Scarlet Violet Dice. And actually, we need to get you a new box. 2 Unbroken Bonds, 3-card packs. So, Chris, I'm sure you're probably well aware, because, you know, they were $18. I'm sure you probably realize they're not like the original, like, you know, true full. These are the Dollar Tree 3-card packs. If you did not know that, though, Chris, just let me know, okay? But I'm sure you probably did, but if you didn't know, just let me know. 2 Sun and Moon Unbroken Bonds from the Dollar Tree. A Breakpoints. And a new box of Scarlet Violet Dice. Hi, what's up, Alexander? I was talking to hobby boxes. I've been trying to pull the De La Cruz out of hobby. But Mike, hobby boxes of what? Of sports? I seen a dude pull an Umbreon from Prismatic from a giveaway talking about, oh, I'm gonna have to do a master set. Yeah, imagine getting a free Prizzy Umbreon and having a complaint. Like, oh, I guess I gotta get the rest of the cards. Christopher R. Scovillain. I'm playing some Battlefield, so definitely buying some more of these. Yeah, I think I have this box plus 1 more box of Star Wars left. They're really, really nice, though. No, Wade almost won. He got the 2nd best stack, but it ended up going to Nick B. Crydon. Wade won? Maybe in his heart. In his heart of hearts, he won. High boxes of Origin? Yeah, I mean, listen, I would be down to open sports. Just kind of like, I think it'd be kind of fun to try it. I just don't know, like, what products people would want. Like, Pokemon, I'm, like, tapped in. I love Pokemon. I get it. I know what people would want because I know what I would want. Sports? I don't even watch sports. So I don't know what people would want to see when it comes to sports. Like, what sport's the best? What products are the best? Panini? Donruss? I don't know. I'm just pulling out names on my ass that I've heard over the years. I pulled a Jalen Hurts 5K card. See, I don't even know who that is. Water Energy, Kyurem, and the Diglett. Diglett. I'm not a sporty? Yeah, neither am I. Neither am I. Only Panini and Tops. Leaf is garbage. Litten. And another energy. Let's grab those Marvel boxes, the 97 ones. Is Donruss not a thing anymore? Donruss just doesn't even, is that not even a thing? Oh, okay, Donruss is Panini? Okay. Like I said, you guys gotta let me know. Just let me know some sets you guys want. I'll try to find some good deals on them, and we could open them for sure. I would be lying to say that I didn't enjoy the blasters, not blisters, the blasters. Top Series 1 for Corgi from chat for being an OG weapons grade emotion counselor. What? Bro, you bought Corgi and Tops 1? Sweet. I love me some Leaf. Wait, what are we talking about again? So yeah, Corgs, I think Mike bought you a Tops pack. If you want to pick right or left, feel free. I'll go right. Shiny Mega Gengar. Alright, Cords. Fresh off the press, courtesy of Mike P. Oh, we got a Wiggly. Wiggly, Wiggly. I hated this card as a kid, now they're rad. I'm with you on that. Yeah, dude, that's the truth, ain't it? Charmeleon. Staryu. Brock, the ladies' man. Butterfree. Blastoise, nice. And Caterpie. Hey, we'll take that. We do pick up a Beastoise. Jalen's is the Eagles quarterback. Nah, I feel like I definitely heard the name before. Jalen Hurts. I feel like I heard that name before. There's no more product to find these non-sticky packs on eBay, bro. I'm sure. Yeah, bro. Dude, these are from like 1998 or something like that. These are like 25 years old now. And I did leak my secret, but even then it's tough. You know what I mean? Because they're not that available anymore. Corgi. Hurts what? My heart. No, Jalen Hurts, I think. Jalen Hurts. Shiny. No, wait, I did ship you out. Yep, wait, I did ship out your giveaway bag. It's coming to you the same way, like envelope and stamp. I just used the last email you sent me to grab the address for it. The only tennis player that I know is, what, Rafael Nadal? I think that might be the only tennis player's name that I know. Rafael Nadal. Alright, cool. So, Mike was the last person up tonight. If anybody else wants anything else, has any questions, comments, concerns, feel free to let me know. If not, we'll do end of stream giveaway and wrap it up. And as you know, you always gotta wrap it up. I'm not funny. For some reason, I thought that'd be a zinger, and it wasn't a zinger. You always gotta wrap it up. I swear the bag I bought from Carl was better. High-key disappointed when I got it. Any chance I could pay for rush shipping on my candidates? Well, so Cam, the thing is even if I ship it to you like priority mail, it would still have to go out Monday. Because basically, Friday, Saturday, Sunday I'm shipping. So I won't really be able to get to the post office to drop it off until Monday. So if you want to, like, you know, have it like be like priority shipping or something like that, we could do that. But I wouldn't be able to necessarily drop it off like tomorrow per se, if that makes sense. Also, by the way, I did get Nikki's stuff as well too. I did get that in the mail as well. Okay, yeah, Cam. What I can do is I can try to. I mean, if I write on your back, I won't forget. Let me see. What I can do, Cam, is I can send it to you in a priority mail small flat rate box. And that would be priority mail. So, I mean, other than like next day and like, you know, like 2-day air and all that crap, which is like cost an arm and a leg, that might be the best option. What do you think about that? Evening, folks. Hey, what's up? Nick, how you doing, man? Oh my goodness, Ralph Flores came through. Oh, nice. You got the confirmation? Oh, nice. Cam, my call. Oh, Cam. Oh my God, Cam. Yeah, Cam, we sure can. 10 cosmic. Holy buckets. Cam. You guys thought it was over. Cosmic Eclipse. We just pulled the ends full art. Now, can we get an old art? Old art. Cam, you are crazy, bro. Cam has a taste and affinity for the finer things in life. That is what I've learned. Team Up, Cosmic, Generations, Slurpuff. Yep, this is Sun and Moon Cosmic Eclipse. Cosmic Eclipse. The nice redeeming thing about Cosmic Eclipse, hey, the Weavile, is that it has these secret rares in the reverse slot. So Pikachu, Mimikyu, Weavile, Steelix, which kind of like how the trainer galleries in Sword and Shield come in clutch sometimes. Same thing with Cosmic. The trainer gallery can definitely come in clutch. Especially if you pull a Pikachu or a Mimikyu. Especially. Rockruff. Cradley. Theo. Come on. Slugma. Alolan Ninetale is actually really nice. And a Holo Florges. Wishy-washy. Ooh, you like the wishy-washy, huh? You like the wishy-washy? Yeah, I'll show you the singles right after this. Sure thing. Her brother. And a Flygon. I like that. Flygon. Hi, dude. What's up, Kim? Cosmog. Alolan Sandslash. Old Dart. Or Rainbow. Lana's Fishing Rod. into the Seismitoad. If you're gonna have a new Pokemon IRL, what would it be? Maybe like a Dragonite. Off the top, I'm picking Dragonite. Entei reverse into the Beware. Hey, MRB, what's up, man? Cam, come on, baby. We demolished Team Up. We demolished Generations. We have to demolish Cosmic. Another Holo Ultra Necrozma. Getting goopy and coming here. Got KY Life in order. Lickitung? Oh man, he went there, dude. He really went there. Camp. Mimikyu. Swanna. Alright, Cam. The Cosmic didn't quell the urge. It really didn't. It didn't quell the urge like the Team Up did. The Generations especially quelled it. We got the Sigurd Weavile, Flygon. Some decent reverses too. But only like two like main like real hits. The Ninetales like a lot though. Shiny. Yeah, no, dude, Cam, thank you, bro. Cam, thank you, man. Always having us rip some crazy stuff, man. So appreciate you, Cam. Shiny. My Power Keeper's Absol has a nice swirl to it. Vibing and playing MD. What's MD? Hey, what up, Mr. Zards? Ashley, 151 and a spot on the Legend Maker. Damn, Legend Maker pretty close. Legend Maker pretty freaking close. I've been singing Shiny Gengar all night, dude. It's a good song. It's a catchy song, I'll say that. It is a catchy song. Shiny. Ash. Ash with the rash. Also, dude, speaking of which, bro, Ash. I don't know how much YouTube you watch for RuneScape, bro, but I've been seeing Dead Man Mode All-Stars is coming back at the end of the month. I'm kind of hyped for it, bro. I enjoyed watching that. I'm kind of hyped for it, low-key. Tyler F. One Cosmic. Let the pack decide. Keep it open or keep it sealed. Also, someone was asking about the singles. Here are the chasers still left. Again, some of the bigger ones did get pulled tonight. Still some decent ones left, but some of the big ones did get pulled earlier tonight too. But here's everything left. Cam, there is 16 packs sold, so that means there's 20 left. 20 left on them. All right, chat. Tyler said, should he open it or should he keep it sealed? What do you guys think? I used to play RuneScape every single day of my life for like 10 years. Why, and you quit? You quit? Open, rip it, rip it, rip it. All right, Tyler, I think the chat is all for the ripping. What do you think? Oh, did you? Hey, nice. Started playing again. I've been thinking about it. I don't know what I would do, though. Yo, Cam, have an awesome night, brother, and I'll catch you tomorrow maybe if you're here too. But Cam, have a great night. Thank you as always, homie. Swana. The Cosmic. Tyler. Alright, chat. You guys are to blame. You guys could have said to keep it sealed. You guys could have said to keep it sealed. So by that logic, you guys are at fault. We've got Jose, and he says 4 random singles. Jose C. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh no, oh no. Should have kept it sealed. But you know, Brucey, that is a good idea. Because what really happens a lot of times when people quit, somehow, some way, maybe their account gets hacked and then they start getting botted on and all that. So it is good to check on your accounts. It is. Jose snagging a double Lucario. Lucario. Sealed product is for wimps? I guess I must be a wimp then, shit. Yo, Christian, another Cosmic. Another, dude, the Cosmics are going ham tonight, guys. Shiny Mega Game Card. Christian. Into a hollow Stoutland. Wait, I think I got my last order, but I asked for bulk. Is that more? I forget. What's up, Radio? Depends. If it's a lot of stuff, then you might need to pay additional shipping. If it's just a couple packs, then you're probably gonna be okay. So the real answer is it depends how much stuff you have. If it's like 2-3 bags of stuff, you're probably okay. If it's more than that, then you might have to pay extra shipping. $100K and what's wimps? What does wimps mean? I have over 100K in wimps? What is that? Wait, what's a wimp? For sure, yeah, it just depends. It really just depends on like what it is, really. If it is a lot, I'll just usually ask for like a second shipping payment, but it just depends. He said, oh, he said sealed is for wimps. Ah, wait, Cobra, do you have over 100K in sealed product, bro? What? Okay, Mr. Rich Guy. Damn, dude. All right. Must be nice, must be nice. But yeah, Rachel, let me know. Was that for an order from tonight, or you're just talking about like for the future? Because I don't think today anyone really asked for bulk, so I just want to make sure I didn't miss you or anything. But did you have like 100K on the table? How? This? Ah, no, not even. Not even close. All I can think about is 100 years from now. Oh, okay, cool radio, sounds good. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the giveaway radio, and if you want to order still, we'll still do it for you, but we'll run the giveaway in the meantime, right after the finishing giveaway. Dude, I can't be bothered to think about 100 years. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it another 50 years. Who knows? I don't know if I'm gonna make another 50. Definitely not 100. Maybe 50 if I'm lucky. To sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. Shiny Mega Game Guard. There are gonna be some families that have ETBs and there's family heirlooms. That's probably true though, bro. When you think about it, that is probably very true. Ah, I know what was missing now. JB was not in the battle. Now I know what fell wrong tonight. I was like, what are we missing? Ah, that's right. JB wasn't in the battle. It's all making sense. But one kid's gonna sell it quick? That's true though, man. That's true though. Because if you think about it, like if you pass down like a bunch of sealed Pokemon to your kids and they don't care about Pokemon, they don't like Pokemon, they hate Pokemon, bro, they're gonna sell that thing fast as hell. They're gonna find the first person wanna buy it, and they're like, take it. Unless maybe you like give them like a heads up, like, hey son, this is some crazy old vintage shit, do not sell it for cheap. Type of deal, you know? It's midnight sausage hour? I secured my first case of Bishop Jets and Rivals, my first actual case. Oh, nice. You gonna keep it sealed? As like an investment? Alrighty, guys. Good luck. Wait, Haley, you know about Midnight Sausage as well? What the heck? I will do Venmo this time. The website doesn't give me other options for bulk. Yeah, hey, Raider, that's totally fine too, yeah. Really, all you have to do is in your note, just say you want the bulk. So all you gotta do in your note is just say you want the bulk and it'll be alright too. Can you do a stream where you only open packs with your feet? No. No? I guess it depends. How much are the packs selling for? I'm just kidding. I guess it depends. How about a stream where you only open packs with your pinkies? Yo, Kim! Kim! I don't know, I don't know if you can even do that. Open packs with your pinky, like only using your pinkies? I don't know if it's possible, dude. You need thumbs. Like, see, even right there, I'm using my thumbs. I don't know how you'd open packs with just 2 fingers. Really? Can I do it with just 2 thumbs? No. You can't do that. You can't do that. Do you wait until Target opens? For what? Will you be ripping Destined next Friday on launch day? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely will be. Kim, we got nothing, Kim. Yeah, we got nothing, dude. All right, Kim. We gave it a shot, though. We did give it a shot. However, Christian said she's done with Cosmic and instead give me 4 Journey. Pathetic, he says. That's crazy, bro. You just can't. I don't know. Show me. You do it. Show me a video of you. Wait, hold on. I mean, you still use your thumb, though. That's the problem. And I'm saying, like, you go with that kind of pinch right there. You could probably do it. But, like, you know, you gotta have a thumb in there somewhere. That's what she said. You gotta have a thumb in there somewhere. Salamance. He doesn't even leave his house? Honestly, Corgi, it's kind of sad, but, like, I can't even deny that, to be real. I can't deny that. Oh, wait, was that guy saying, like, do I wait till Target's open and go, like to scalp? Is that what he was saying? Light Rock. I didn't even put the 2 and 2 together. Light Rock. Yeah, there should be a button radio to hit, like, you know, without the code. Like, on the bottom, there should be, like, a little button to click to, like, bypass it. I mean, bro, just think about it logically. Think about how much inventory I have, and think about if that is actually feasible for you to get via scalping your local Target, Walmart, whatever it is. Think about that. It's not feasible. It's not possible. Although, you might have seen me in my famous debut on Rattle. I was the guy that was at the vending machine and I started punching the dude. That was me. I hit him right in the soccer. It was nice. I popped him right in the soccer. It's like I'm watching a crab open a pack. I saw someone that PS10 Pikachu V from the slab hitbox offer me a cool 400 for it. I walked away. He offered 450. I kept walking. He offered me 500 and I paused. He said 550 and I called him nuts. Wait, what? Where's the video? No, Brandon, it was a joke. Yeah, it was a complete joke. Raphael, 10 Crimson Haze. Raphael. He was punching the jerks in. Video or lie? No, it was a lie. I don't. Corgi is right. I don't leave my house. The only time I leave my house is to get food or to like shop, grocery shop. I go to sleep at like 8 in the morning and wake up at like 4 or 5 p.m. I am not even awake during scalping hours. I miss all the drops on Pokemon Center. I miss all the restocks because I am not awake. But how can you blame me? How can you blame me? The streams end so late, you know? I gotta go to sleep, man. Does anyone know the Canadian release date for the new set? It should be Friday. Next, or like this coming Friday. It's not tomorrow, but like 8 days from now. Sinich. No, not tomorrow. Next Friday. Hey, the Growlithe. Nice. Actually, man, the people facts. Well, hey. I mean, dude, I'm in the Eastern Standard Time Zone, so I'm on the latest time zone. So kind of got to cater a little bit because of that, you know? Like, if I start at, like, 8 p.m., it's, like, 5 p.m. in Cali. And most people are, like, sitting in traffic on their way home from work at 5 p.m., you know what I mean? That's true. Yeah, it is technically Friday now. That's true. Yeah, it is technically Friday now, though. No, Ralph, you're right. I mean, you bought from the website before, right? So I should have your shipping address. And as long as it's still all the same, we should be good, right? So yeah, you'll be all set. I should be out on Sunday. Just as long as your address, as long as you already bought previously on the website, you should be all set, all right? Shiny Mega Gengar. Yeah, no, dude, thank you. Rafa, thanks for that quick last minute order there, man. Alrighty, guys, we are about to hit the 7-hour mark on the stream tonight. I just want to say thank you guys all so much for tuning in tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Yeah, had some pretty good pulls, man. I can't even deny that. We had some pretty solid pulls tonight, so can't be too upset. We will be live again tomorrow night, Friday nights. I guess technically tonight. It's Friday past midnight, but you know what I'm saying. Friday night, we will be live again. I'm going to remake the Royal Packs, but this time, like, you know, like with the envelopes instead of the wheel. So hopefully that'll be enjoyable and cool and all that as well, too. And tomorrow, I should have something arriving that will be very exciting. Let's just say, if you missed out on the Lucario box, there might be another chance for you to get the Lucario boxes. So that I'm pretty stoked about. But anyways, I'll leave you guys on that cliffhanger. If you guys got to reach out to me or contact me, the best is going to be through my Instagram, through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. So, I'll see you guys again on Friday nights. Yeah, Julian. Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll have some more Lucario boxes. I know Blue didn't want to sell you his Lucario, so you'll have a chance to get one yourself. Not a lot of people are willing to look for suppliers in Japan, make that relationship. People pay for convenience. Oh, yeah, facts. Yeah, Chris, facts, dude, yeah. Plus, a lot of times, too, if you are just wanting to buy one box, a lot of people in Japan, especially suppliers, do not want to deal with a person that wants to buy one box. You know what I mean? You want to buy 1 or 2 boxes, they're like, bro, don't waste my time. You know, so they really only want to deal with people that are buying, like, cases, you know, 50 to 100 boxes. So. But anyways, guys, I will see you again on Friday night. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. Until then, everybody, peace out.